Ah! Ah!
Please clap.
You think I care about this shit? Ask me if I care about this shit, cause I don't give a shit. If I had $1 for every time they said I gave a shit, I'd be broke, cause I don't give a shit. I'm not loyal to anybody, I'm a demon. I have no loyalty for anyone. Never did, never will. Straight gassing, cutting straight to the bricks. Ha ha. Popped a perk 30, got straight to fucking. Popped the old garbanzo bean. Fuck you mean. I'm sick in the head. Y'all can't fuck with me. This shit ain't nothing to me, you stupid piece of shit. We're smoking filtered crack, you stupid piece of shit. Shorty chose to be with a demon, sounds like her problem to me. She spread it and let me take a deep sniff of that slime. That coochie yummy slime, that coochie doing it for me slime. I don't give a fuck if I go blind. I'll have to stun on them next time. Straight gassing, cutting straight to the bricks. Ha ha. Popped a perk 30, got straight to fucking. Popped a old garbanzo bean. Fuck you mean. Ha ha. I'm sick in the head. Y'all can't fuck with me. You can't trust me. I don't even trust myself. Ah! I don't know who I am anymore. I'm getting too much money. Can you remind me who I am? Get the president on the phone now. I'm him. I've been him. I will continue to be him. Who? Give me your mailing address. I want to mail you a spoon so you can eat shit out of my fucking ass.
No, we are not going to be talking about eating ass today.
Ah!
No, we are not. Morning, everybody. Good evening, good afternoon, happy birthday, happy anniversary, good day at work, and off day at work. Just happy something out there for everybody out there. Hi, I'm here. So I was supposed to be here a little bit earlier in the day, just because Nintendo decided to do an Indie World event, but I slept.
Ah!
I think I overslept it, really. I slept for about 9 hours, and I missed the event. But you know what? Fuck it. I might as well just cover that for a little bit, but then go straight into the podcast. Unless there's something I forgot, or anything that I'm going to forget. Maybe, just fucking maybe, I might just do something with that before we get into the quote-unquote podcast. Other than that, I might as well just go over the Indie World event. And before I continue, hang on. I know for a fact it's Nintendo. A lot of people out there don't really like Nintendo very much, but I like indie games. That's why I'm covering it. So yeah, I'm just going to be mostly doing it for the indie games. You disappoint me. Phil don't have a podcast. Why do you think I say it with air quotes there, Navy? I use it with the biggest of air quotes, and that's not even big enough.
Ah!
Also, what's up, Navy? Cal, Astro, Snarky Bunny, Kenny D, Reaper. Disappointed there's no ass eating.
Ah!
The indie event was short but interesting. What up, Common? What up, Kato? What up, Richard? Lazuli? And also, who was it? Kaylee's also here. Alexandra's here. Gave me 2, but hold on. Give me a minute. We have to do this because everybody knows. Everybody has to know what time it is. Apparently, everybody knows what time it is.
Front-facing baby chick. 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 Front-facing baby chick.
Yeah, we needed the front-facing baby chicks, and also LTG is relatively perfect because Phil loves the guy for some reason. Also Nexus and also Hernando, Pope, Super Kami, Luis. Yeah, I'm not missing anything
Ah!
so far. And what's up, Jared and Reform D's, and also Wyatt. Doing good. And also K-List. I'm doing good. So we're going to get started with it. Oh, what up, TJ? Fire Paper Mario. So, we're going to get started with the, a little event. Luckily, it's relatively short. Relatively short. So, I'm going to get started with that one really quick. So, let me just get that set up. Because I also know Phil won't cover this as well. Just due to the fact that it's boring in his standards. Or as was a historian. So, I got that set up. So, you know what? Just because he's not here, I might as well just avoid, not use the Blobfish just for this little tiny moment. But when we get to Phil, we'll bring up the Blobfish. So yeah, we're just gonna get started with the Indie Direct with this as well. 220. What up, High Mushroom? Yeah, it's a 220. How was the sleep? I don't remember much. I remember passing out at midnight 30. What up, Dr. Distractor? It's Steam. Everything's on Steam today. Yeah, I know. I'm covering like Nintendo Indie World thingy just because I like indie games. That's the reason why I'm here. Or excuse me, as some people like to call them Vega games. Never forgive y'all for that. How old am I? Same age as you. Oh, hey, it's that one game that I played the demo for, and it's coming out on Halloween, aka Mina the Hollower. Or that one game that Phil was going to play. Dear Bub, I'm still sore about that. Reaper, how old are you? And not Reaper Sigma that just came in. It's like Cat's favorite day of the week, Tyrone Thursday. Like, hold on, I'm going to... Yeah, put that down just a tiny bit. Like, it's great. Like, this is a good game. For what I played the demo, this is a good demo. I don't think it's on Steam anymore, but it could be. Dirty can't be aged right. Define dirty. Exactly, David. Exactly that. It's another series of delusional events. But before that, indie games. Oh, hey, the demo is available. Good.
Hello, everyone.
Oh, great. I forgot about these stupid events that apparently they have somebody narrating it that shouldn't really be there. Like, does anyone remember the olden days of Nintendo Directs or just any Direct out there where they had someone with actual competency to actually narrate these fucking things?
And welcome to Indie World. I'm Ariko.
And I'm Tyler.
Fake names.
We're back to showcase a batch of new indies coming to the Nintendo Switch 2 and Nintendo Switch systems.
Like, yeah, like Reggie. Like, Reggie made it fun. Doug Bowser made things worse. What up, 7?
The launch of Nintendo Switch.
Yeah, Tyler. Oh, shit, he's gonna crack open a cheap beer.
Indie games have brought us fresh perspectives, unique styles, and taken us on unforgettable adventures.
The support of these independent developers means there's...
Yeah, I love how people are like, oh yeah, disappointed there's no Silk Song. Yeah, I'm sorry, Silk Song anticipators. Never gonna happen.
Something to play for everyone. We can't wait to discover what new experiences...
Oh, please. I can't wait for this shit to happen. You don't care. You're just reading off of a script.
And without further ado, let's dive into some titles for Nintendo Switch.
By the way, when they say for Nintendo Switch, no, they mean multiplat. But they won't tell you that. Birds. Of course they have to have a game with birds. But it's a Metroidvania for what it looks like, so honestly, looks good to me. Like, I just don't know why. Anytime I see a good Metroidvania game, doesn't matter if it's like retro or not, it looks great to me. Already the art style just looks good. Hey, Square Enix, take notes. You don't need to put the adventures of Bird to make your game sell. Well Dweller sounds like an interesting title. The Adventures of Elliot does not.
Oi, eu sou o Pedro, artista e designer do Neverway.
Eu sou Isadora, programadora e escritora do jogo.
But yeah, I did play the games that they've made beforehand. Crypt Custodian and Islets. I think it's called Islets. Those games are great. I recommend those.
Começamos a fazer o Neverway, nós nos inspiramos em vários elementos de jogos que a gente ama. E nisso tentamos criar algo único.
A gente também notou como que usar contraste deixa a experiência muito mais forte.
Can't really say that you're making something unique though, because you made a game called Crypt Custodian, which was a Metroidvania.
Muito mais vivo para vocês.
Nice
E que
pause
vocês gostem
face.
do que vamos mostrar hoje.
Looking forward to a new Batman game? Maybe. But it won't be the same as the Arkham series.
Sounds intriguing. Tell me more.
It sounded intriguing to Fiona too, who hopes to survive this unusual set of circumstances in Neverway, a nightmare
I think I've heard of this
lifestyle
one,
RPG,
but
co-created
never
by
really
the pixel
got
artist
into the
of
way it
Celeste,
looked for a
with
bit.
an original
But it
soundtrack
looks
from the
promising.
composer for Fez and Hyperlight Drifter.
Nightmarish?
Oh no, don't mention Fez, because then you have someone that comes out of nowhere and says, this game is not successful, I'll kill myself.
Don't worry, these circumstances come with a sword that Fiona uses to explore and fight through the Neverway. An alternate
Last time we had a
reality
good
leading
Castlevania
into
game,
your own.
excluding the collections,
Is she alone?
Not
10
at
years
all.
ago, I think.
Along the way, she'll meet a variety of charming characters, each with their own unique routines and story to follow.
Why does she look like
Friends,
Anya?
Romance, or deceive them to unlock
Not sure.
buffs and combat abilities to help you on your journey.
Okay, I might have to give this Immortal Hero thing a whirl.
Okay, honestly, puns, I wish I had a taser to tase them. Every single time they make an actionable pun detected moment, I just want to tase them so badly.
Answer the call. Persist through this deadly dimension. Engage in fast-paced combat.
Probably not the best place for this, but I've been looking forward more for indie games that scratch that Barwin Dragonfall itch. That's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing that you want an indie game that's exactly like that. It kind of like scratches that itch that you want. It's not bad. Wise taste specifically. Have you ever seen Civvy? Just slamming the button that slaps people through the internet. Yep, that one. Another historic franchise left to die with no new games. Pretty much, Kato. Nope, that's probably why, Reaper, you don't get it. Let me sip on my tea. When is Druidus dropping? Supposedly next year. Supposedly. Also, what the hell is this? What is this? Popcore.
From the publisher of Firewatch comes Herdling, a new adventure from the creators of the acclaimed Far
Herdling.
series. In this tale of beauty and companionship,
What is
guide a
this?
herd of
Like-
mysterious creatures in
Wait.
the mountains and beyond.
Why am I want to play a game about hurting animals?
At
least Netflix series was good.
Forgotten valleys and snowy.
Then again, this is made by the people that made Firewatch, so
Discover
yeah.
more of the fabled beasts known as
No, I agree with you, Lazulu. I agree with you.
You'll also encounter eerie dangers, formidable obstacles.
Like, visually, it looks
puzzles
fine,
as you
but
climb
it's
higher and
just
forge your way
meh.
to the mystery at the summit.
Wield your staff to guide the Calicorn.
Make this about hurting whales, it would be the type of walking sim Phil
Embark
loves.
on a
It
tale
kinda
of
does.
trust and
I gotta
survival
come get the
when
pay pigs.
Herdling
Gotta come
climbs
grab them,
onto
herd them
Nintendo's
together. Oh, hey, look, it's
August
coming out in a few weeks. Pass.
Pre-orders begin later today on Nintendo.
Escort mission, the game. That's what it looks like. I like Firewatch. No replayability though.
Window.
Firewatch was meh at best to me. I didn't really care for it.
Lone Wolf or Life of the Party.
Ooh, now that's a tough one.
I've actually tried the demo for this game. It's not terrible, but it's just
Pleasant puzzle game
eh.
where you
Oh, why not
organize
Ragnarok?
your
Sorry,
according
the
to
ats are getting me off guard, so that's
You're
why.
in charge of who sits where.
It was
Play
meh.
sitting matchmaker to please
Is this
picky
Dinner Dash?
characters
No,
by
is this
dropping
seat
them into
taken.
social
I
situations
know of this
and
game. I tried the
watching them
demo of it
react.
on Steam.
Discover each
It's
character's
not
unique
bad
traits
though. It's actually a very
relatable
unique
to the
puzzle game.
outlandish.
But
Everyone has a seat
I can
at
tell
the
this is
table.
not going to be for
These tend to be
everybody.
satisfying puzzles
Tennis
that
Switch doesn't have any
showcase
bells and whistles of the
and
current gen
unlock
consoles. It's
scenarios
missing the
like
high
this
frame
one.
rates and resolution versus the Xbox Series X and PS5.
Sit back,
Maybe.
relax, and find the perfect spot for everyone in Is This Seat Taken? launching on Nintendo Switch later today.
I already knew this game was coming out, but meh.
Your favorite big
Oh, hey, look, it's Phil's favorite game.
city just got even bigger.
That's right. Little Kitty Big City is back with a free update, chock full of brand new opportunities.
Great. Amazing.
Customizer to give your kitty a fresh new look, or even
What up, Shiloh?
recreate your favorite fur ball.
What up, SR?
Once you're looking meowvelous, head out into the city to explore new areas.
I hate the puns. I want the puns to die. This is just Stray. Yeah, Stray getting ported to the Switch too. What up, Shup? Probably.
Make new
Did he play this? Yes, he did. He played it for one stream, and he beat it in one stream, and he loved it.
friends.
I still made on a LCD Steam Deck, so I don't complain about the high graphic fidelity, excuse me, with stuff like the Switch anymore. True, you got a Steam Deck.
And check in on some familiar faces.
Get your paws dirty as you learn skills from your puppy pal, or strut your
It was
stuff
only like
for
4
the
hours.
fanciest
It's slopware.
feline celebrity in the whole wide city.
With a catwalk like
What up,
that, it's a
Rob
good
Boss?
thing
Is this
you
guy
can also
talking a
unlock
twink?
additional
Sounds like it.
camera features to capture it all.
Say cheese.
Like, don't get me wrong, the game is cutesy, don't get me wrong, though, but it's not everybody's cup of tea. If you want to play a game that you're playing as a cat, just go play Stray instead.
That's not a cat pun.
You gotta be kidding me.
Again, just go play Stray instead. That game was a lot better than this. What up, Don? What up, Jordan?
The Little Kitty Big City free picture perfect update launches on Nintendo Switch this year.
Ever play anything else? I was just giving a
We
cat's
hope you're
game
looking
kind of thing
forward
with
to
that
the
one, though,
Nintendo
Reaper.
Switch games you just
At
saw.
least Stray
Next
is
up,
better
let's
looking.
Take a look at some indies bound for Nintendo Switch 2.
Oh, don't worry, we're almost done. What,
Hey,
both?
we're back.
Back and under attack.
What?
Well, that's your opinion there,
Put
Reaper.
on a brave face.
What up, geek?
Squad up with your friends and hop into the diving
This
bell
live? What
as
up,
you
Merritt?
Try to go viral in the
Well,
online
this
co-op
was
game.
live.
Content warning.
Grab your camera, courage, and cursed
Front-facing
items
baby
for some
chick.
shenanigans down in the depths of the old world.
Like, didn't this game come out last year and people played it? Like, again, I get it. Like, games that are coming out for PC, they're coming out for consoles. Like, that's fine, I guess, but why play this when you have Repo? Repo is better than this, honestly. But then again, just go play Lethal Company. That's what this game was trying to be. Yeah, this is just Repo or Lethal Company. Soul thanks for the 5. A game Phil beat in one sitting, that deserves an award in and out of itself. I'm shocked that there's a game Phil didn't stretch out to 2 months. Or games that he dropped. There is that. What up,
Film
Soul?
as many happenings as possible before you
The
run
content
out
is
of
a
breath,
restream, not this
batteries,
stream.
or
Lol.
buddies.
As long as one of you makes it back to the surface.
Yeah, the gameplay is
you can
always
upload
important.
Your footage to SpookTube, grab some popcorn.
Visuals
and
should be
watch
like the
views
last thing you
roll
look
in.
at.
You've got 3 days to hit your view quota. More eyeballs equal
Also,
more
this game was free on Steam before they charged people for it.
moolah. And the more ad revenue you can generate, the better gear you can acquire for your next run. What could possibly go wrong?
Fame and misfortune await in.
Well,
Content
yeah.
warning. Coming to Nintendo Switch 2 and Nintendo Switch next year.
Or better yet, just go play the fucking game on Steam. Play the better version of it. Mental
Hi,
patience.
I'm Kenny Sun, and today I'm excited to share Ball Pit. It's an action roguelite that
Ooh,
uses
Ball Pit.
elements inspired by some of my favorite games, like Hold Down, Vampire Survivors, and Loop Hero. I'm working with an amazing team of artists who have brought the world to life. With a
Yeah, if you have
beautiful low
PlayStation
polypixel art
Plus,
style,
Liza P is
as
free to
well as
play. I have
composer
that
Amos
already.
Roddy,
I bought that
whose
game.
soundtrack locks you into the rhythm of the action. We can't wait to share with you all.
Time to have a ball in the brand new survival.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna stop before they start interrupting with the whole. Oh, I'm gonna narrate over it. Yeah, we look into how to fix our names. I am looking into it though because I've been seeing a lot of other streamers out there that they have nothing like this. They don't have the ats. They actually have the full names on display. But I just don't know why for me and other people out there that they have the ats. I'm looking into getting that changed. Also, before I again back to what I was saying with this one though, this game is actually good. This is essentially a game like Breakout, but it's a roguelike. I do recommend this game to people. There is a demo of this on Steam That is really good. I highly recommend people to play Ball Pit. It is that good. Has nobody figured it out? I've been hearing that it's a bug, but at the same time, I'm starting to believe that it's not a bug. Fix the Steam Labs. There's no Steam Labs here, only goddamn death.
Roguelike Ball Pit.
In the ruins of old Balbalon, you'll battle through auto-scrolling levels with brick-breaking style attacks using a bevy of balls that bounce around the battlefield. Whew.
You better believe it. There are over 60 randomized balls to equip
I have not
and
Kato.
combine during your journey. Experiment with powerful and unexpected synergies. To
I think it's related
blast
to
your
bigger
way through
channels.
the
I don't know.
Collect resources
I'm a
as
big
you
channel?
progress and build out new Balbalon
What up,
with over
Vangor? What up,
70
Matthew? What up,
distinct
Remy?
buildings, earning you additional power-ups, bonuses, characters.
I remember
and
DashCon
more.
when I hear
Each
Ball Pit.
region of the pit offers its
I don't know if
own
that's a
special
good thing
set
or a
of
bad
hazards
thing.
On top of swarms of
But this is a
increasingly
good game.
challenging
I
foes
highly
and
recommend
mighty
Ball Pit.
screen-filling bosses. This pit
Bro
is
thinks he's
packed.
DSP. Fuck
Fortunately,
no.
you'll meet other treasure hunters along
But to be fair, Balbalon is a real thing in this game. That's what they call the entire thing of it, is Balbalon.
the way, who can add their individual
But yeah, the
skills
puns are
and
bad.
upgradable powers to your arsenal.
Experimentation and adaptation are crucial to the success of new Balbalon.
Bad, it was a
So
scam?
go
That's what I
out
thought.
And create total chaos against the approaching hordes in Ball Pit, bouncing its way onto Nintendo Switch 2.
I've never seen this game
fall.
before.
And
This game is published by Devolver Digital, which anything that Devolver has published is going to be an instant fucking banger. You have Hotline Miami, you have Katana Zero, My Friend Pedro. What other games did they released recently? Well, I'm trying to think of it. The Messenger. There's a lot of games that Devolver has done. Angerfoot. Like, there's a lot of games that people have done that Devolver has published, and they're immediately good games. Bad, it was a scam. People got hurt. Yeah, I did hear that someone broke their neck.
Nintendo Switch, October 15th.
Movie side. But yeah, this game is good. I do recommend Ball Pit. You know, Reapy, you say that, but what if Pedro Pascal's best friend is actually a talking banana? Yeah, oh, okay. Now I know what this is. They made a game called Ultimate Chicken Horse. They made that game, which is essentially a multiplayer party game. Now this is just another game where it's essentially like Trials. Doesn't look terrible, honestly. This looks like a fun game to play with friends. I'm not gonna lie, it kind of does. Oh yeah, they did do Enter the Gungeon. Another great game. Didn't they also publish Look Outside? Because if so, that's also an amazing title. Oh no, we're a banana. Pedro Pascal. How's it going? Oh, me a trip up a mountain? Yes, TJ. Yes, I do. And to beat the shit out of people and party animals. They didn't really make Fall Guys. They only published it though. But then later on, they stopped publishing Fall Guys.
音楽ではその世界に共鳴すべく
Hey,
声
you
も多
look
用して
outside!
情景を描きました。
自然にインスパイアされた、それでいて JRPG 的なスパイスの効いたアクションゲームです。遠い未来の海に住む会長の一羽として、彼らの
What was that game with the banana and you shoot people? That was My Friend Pedro. That's the one you're thinking of,
65
Michael.
million years in the future, the Everwinter has encased Earth.
Maybe.
within a
Maybe
permanent
Fire Paint
layer
Mario,
of
maybe.
ice. But under the surface, a new chapter unfolds.
In Glaciered, you play as a Twy, an evolved
A
avian
Twy?
species
What the
descended
fuck's
from
a Twy?
dinosaurs, endowed with the abilities needed to protect the Everwinter oceans.
These stunning underwater worlds are full of
Eh.
mysteries that are waiting to be explored and defended.
Reed Richards
As
and
you
the
swim
banana.
through these scenic vistas, you'll engage ferocious marine beasts in real-time combat.
Looked like the
Unleash
fucking
melee
monster
and
wasn't
range
doing
attacks,
anything.
Along with special abilities
I'm
to
in Glaciered
fell these
gang.
foes.
Use experience gained from these battles to build up your Twy's wings and various abilities to become the Everwinter's ultimate protector.
I mean,
Get
it
ready
looks
to soar
fine,
the seas
I guess.
At the end of time in Glaciered, launching as a timed console
You
exclusive
play as a
on the
swine.
Nintendo Switch 2 system this holiday.
Like, it looks fine.
Before we go,
What up,
let's
Dapper?
check
Nothing
out
much. We're just covering over the games that they showed off at the Indie World event, which, again, I only cover it because I like indie games.
a few more exciting indie games heading to Nintendo Switch 2 and Nintendo Switch.
Oh, do tell. Oh, hey, it's that one game where it's like, I'm seeing a pattern. There's a woman mouse. If you play as a swan, does it mean you play as the pig roach? Well, no, just go play the detractor instead. Looks fine. I've been seeing a lot of games like that where it's like, hey, interact with objects, either put them together or you clean them. I've been seeing a lot of games like that as of late. They're not terrible games. They're like little chill games to relax to when you're just not trying to distress yourself from the world. But I've been seeing quite a lot of them as of late. Tiny Bookshop looks okay. Caves of Quid or Quad. Wasn't that on Steam? That cleaning game probably looks like you use the mouse thing from the Switch too. Probably. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Thank you, Left Cross. Massive market for cozy style games. And that's not a problem with it as well. Like, there's nothing wrong with a cozy game. At the same time, though, it's just one of those things where it's just, Like, not to sound like Phil, it's an oversaturation of them. But again, there's nothing wrong with it, though. What up, Ronnie? Most of these games I'm just seeing on here, they're on Steam already. What the fuck is this Spirited Away looking ass game? When do we get to play DSP's day off when he runs errands? Oh, hey, look, it's that one game that, I played with Brand Dude one time. UFO 50. I don't have a problem with comfy games, but I do feel like it's very little actually innovate the genre. I do more or less the same thing, which is true. Yeah, Go Town, so Animal Crossing. Yeah, a lot of these games are like copying from Animal Crossing. Like, some of them can do it a lot differently, but then there's some of them that are just flat out rip-offs of them. But UFO 50, I highly recommend UFO 50.
That's all for today's Indie World. We hope you enjoyed the
that's
games
it.
in today's showcase.
A big thank you, as always, to our indie community and partners for bringing...
Have you ever thought about playing games for us live on stream sometimes, like Raw does for fighting games? I have done that in the past, though, but I need to get back into doing that a little bit more. Like, I really want to show off Ball Pit. And I also want to show off other games that are indie titles. One game I'm excited for, it's an indie game called... Or not indie, sorry. Rhythm game called Unbeatable. It's a world that mixes with 3D graphics for buildings and actual people, like gorgeous 2D characters. So on the lines of like Paper Mario or, trying to think of the other one, Octopath.
Craft, adventures,
Yeah, get the
and
cat game.
imaginations to players on Nintendo Switch 2 and Nintendo Switch.
Follow our official Indie World account.
Yeah,
to
no
stay
thank
up to
you.
date on the latest news from Indie World.
Until next time.
Not gonna lie, the Indie World event was a lot better than the Nintendo Direct that they had about 2 weeks ago. Like, I'm not gonna lie, at least this one was short, showed off indie games that actually looked interesting. Well, there's like 2 or 3 of them that are just meh. But other than that, good presentation. I liked it. Good presentation. So, let's see. Moving on from that. Don't need that. Phil will moan about these games and then end up playing them for chill night. Yeah, he will. He'll definitely do that. So, yeah, that was the Indie World presentation. Honestly, kind of good. Not gonna lie. A lot better than the Nintendo Direct that came out at the end of July. So, not too bad. Yeah, get in, get out, minimal fluff, no complaints. Yeah, no complaints. I'm actually kind of glad they showed off, like, the release date for Ball Pit, because great. The other one was just Octopath. Yeah, Octopath, The Adventures of Elliot, and also some other games out there, which were kind of meh. But regardless, I'm done with that part of it. Yep, stream's done. Let's see. Well, let's check. Let's just take a look at something really quick. I don't know if Phil is even here yet or not. Because he's usually here, but not here at the same time. Let's take a look real quick. Nope, he ain't here yet, so we get to leave for just a moment. Now we suffer. He'll be here soon. Knowing him soon is like 20, 30 minutes. All right, so let me see. Get that all booted up and ready to go on my phone just to make sure. Did you see he got whaled out last night? Yeah, he got whaled out at the very end of Grand Theft Auto 4 and also Death Stranding 2. Yep. Sideshow running. It's just me just doing this. But let me see. What exactly did he cover? I'm going to see who else covered some things. Like, is there anything new when it comes to Phil, though? Like, we already know he got, like, whaled the fuck out last night. Got the time. Tick, 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 tick. Okay, I'm just seeing what we have here, so. Nothing here. Yeah, nothing there so far. Fuck it. Hadn't covered this in a while. What is your favorite Gatorade flavor? The light blue is mine. You mean Glacier Freeze? Glacier Freeze is fine. But I do like Cool Blue and Glacier Freeze. And White Cherry. I like those ones the most. What up? What there, Moki? Alright, so I'm back. So, since the Indie Direct thingy is over, let's just go back into what we are normally here for. There it is.
It's time to play the game.
Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. There we go. I'm boring and lame. Red is great. You mean Fruit Punch? Now play the game! Wait, why is it?
Oh my god!
I have to warn everyone.
It's been a while since I actually watched a Snorpernell clip. It's just been too long.
Warning. What you may see right now is going to be absolutely disgusting. Sound good?
Sounds good to me.
Sounds terrible.
So what is everyone complaining about over?
Was my first distractor channel and not Evil AJ? How dare you?
We're on kick today. Why are you guys always so upset? Seriously. You came by for a stream of Death Stranding 2. You know what game was going to be played.
Phil, didn't you say that people come for you and not the game itself? Just like how everyone else does this shit? Immediately going, guys, you're here for Death Stranding. I'm surprised she hasn't changed the intro. I mean, Reaper, if it ain't broke, don't fix it, right? I mean, Snort Hogan doesn't change his intros to some things, unless it's that one with the Pixar animation intro.
You're sitting here complaining that the game is boring. So then why don't you come back when a game is being played that you like, instead of just sitting here bitching?
Phil, you even said that you didn't even care people didn't show up to watch you play Death Stranding 2. Like, you didn't mind that at all, but what's really getting your goat is that when people are showing up and watching you play the game, boringly, if I might add, he fucking immediately, you start bitching and complaining like, why aren't you guys liking this? I thought you liked the game. You're here for Death Stranding 2. Stop it. It's too good, Reaper. Don't talk crazy. I mean, it ain't wrong. Fair fact, Matt saw old Phil for the first time in a long time and didn't recognize him. She said he actually looked normal, not like some half-inflated blow-up doll. I mean, Phil looked normal, but he wasn't normal. Essentially, the best way you could describe Phil was that he looked like a Down syndrome Bobby Hill back in the day. And then later on, he grew the goatee. He had his hair back. Like, he had a glow to him. Like, it looked like that he was somewhat healthy, in quotes. Like, sure, he was fat, but at least there was a glow to him. Nowadays, there's just no fucking glow. He looks melted and bloated. Like, one of these days, you just poke him at with a needle and he just explodes. If my YouTube history didn't get deleted, I could tell you the exact day I started watching Detractor content or Detractor channels. That makes sense.
Really, I mean...
And no, Reaper, I don't think that they were being mean to you at all. I think it was just a razz, you know, getting your goad.
Like, why are you here to complain?
Like, that glow was the Italian oil. Why are you complaining, Phil? Why are you complaining that people are complaining?
I don't get it.
And also the people who complain the loudest never contribute either. So why would
like adult Bobby Hill looks a lot better than Phil does.
your opinion matter if you don't contribute to the streams? You got me at a loss.
Yeah,
Why do I avoid chat so much? Because isn't it obvious I completely hate people? Right?
Oh yeah, he definitely hates people.
I'm insanely antisocial. I hate everyone.
He does.
It'd be great if we could hit the halfway point of our goal by then.
Oh, he definitely. Oh, Astro, he definitely complains about complaining. Every single time that he gets like a $5 like super chat or a tip that has to do with complaints of how to improve himself, like constructive criticism, he immediately goes into, well, I don't want your complaints. Thanks for the money anyway, but fuck off with the complaints. Ah! It's like if someone came up to me, he's like, hey man, your audio's a little bit low, and I start lashing out at them. Do you want to come back to that?
We're at 66. Can we get to 7?
And last night, South Park, Noam shot and killed Crypto to Superman's dog. What boogie?
$75 before we go on break. That'd be great. And we have all new animations. We have actual sound effects tied to the animations now on the streams.
Again, bragging about shit that everyone else has already been doing, especially with the super chats and the sound effects. Like, Phil, everyone's been doing this. You're just late to the party, motherfucker.
So it'd be great.
What up, Mistra? What up, fan bro? Don't bring up 220 or else he'll go on a rant for like 16 minutes. Yeah, that didn't turn out well for him. Or don't bring up LTG or else he'll just go on, in fact, as he goes on saying, LTG's gay for me.
To get maybe a super chat, a tip, or a couple
well,
of
everything's going good, Mistra.
subs, and to see some animations and stuff while we do that, and hit the
Shub, I give it at least a year.
The halfway point to the goal, okay?
Actually, no, Shub. He does not like TTS at all. He actually full out admitted he will never use TTS due to the fact that his mouth-drooling idiot detractors would say racist things and dox out information. That is what he said.
Let's do it. Thank you, guys.
Decade late, as per usual.
And then they made a report that I'm a 220, which I guess means that I'm like a crazy person who's fucking paranoid. And
yeah, a mental case.
Guys, come on. Let's hit the halfway to our support goal.
Yeah, so yeah, I just love that. Difficult life of a successful person begging for money every day to see if the two obsessives donate. Always. That's what Phil does. He's anticipating that his whales will come in and bail him out.
Before I go on my break in a few minutes here, all right?
Dave said he'll never do a lot of things, only to end up doing them anyway when sufficiently motivated by money. True, but still, TTS is one of those things he'll definitely won't do. What's up, Avalanche? I mean, which isn't inaccurate, but we can also get a six arrogant situation when people make fun of him with TTS. Wouldn't TTS have a list of banned words that you can make? Maybe.
Please, let's get just a little bit of support, less than $10 to get halfway before.
But knowing Phil, he'll definitely censor the shit out of TTS.
Break, let's hit it.
But I don't like making money at the expense of others. I'm saying that again. I don't like making money at the expense of the success of others. I don't find it morally right. Is saying, how can we...
Yeah, that's another thing that's true about that as well. Yesterday, he said no podcast, just Death Stranding 2. Spent the first hour moaning. Always. He always likes to moan, bitch, and complain.
Have revenue streams from idiots. How do we fool a common moron into giving us money for zero effort?
I don't think I can get up here.
I do not doubt it, but Phil won't put any of the effort to set up a TTS, much less a ban list. He would rather work on a ban list over TTS any day. Hold on, this is coming from the guy who posted a video asking for help with his monitor rather than Googling that shit. Yeah, he wants his stream chat to come out to help him. You know, tech support streams.
It looks like I should be able to. But he won't.
But Shub, he can't do that. He's married, stupid.
Higher, look. He won't. It looks like he should be able to go up here, and he won't.
What, Tyblee? Oh no, Hernando, that's what I was meaning though. He would rather work on a ban list over TTS any day. And Phil is still not here yet. Surprises the fuck out of me, says nobody ever. Yeah, he's trying to do the Skyrim climb. Like, Philip, you on... Philip, you honestly think that this is gonna work, but too late. It's not gonna work for you, buddy. Oh yeah, by the way, remember how he said he wasn't gonna play RoboCop's DLC? Well, he's playing that today.
Yeah, I'm a gamer.
Well, while I'm doing this incredibly boring, tedious snow hiking mission.
God damn, I hate this fucking edit. Like, this edit just makes him look like he's he's demonic. This game has gravity? Trash.
It sure would be great to get some more support. Thank you to Ether for that sub. That is
You won't be here for another 15 minutes. Take your time. True.
All right. We're $85 of support. I'm still here for about 90 minutes. Guys, let's hit the goal. Let's not stop hitting goals for Death Stranding 2. I understand
it does.
Is insanely boring.
That's what I was thinking of. It looks like a fucking creepypasta post. Like, imagine you write a creepypasta and you use this shit. You use this fucking picture. Like, no. I don't wanna.
It is. I'm with you. I'm bored right now.
When aren't you ever bored at anything, Philip? You played Donkey Kong Bonanza, a game that's not boring at all. Oh, I'm bored with this game. Oh, this game is so easy. Had a fucking problem with one of the bosses that's very easy to fucking beat. Oh, this game sucks. Oh, I played this game. Oh, this game blows. No money.
But we're going to get to the better stuff. We're going to get to better content to the story and better gameplay. But we have to get through the tedious shit first. So please...
Tedious shit. Like, any game out there is tedious, Phil. It's always repetitive. I was going to say repetitious, but that's the same thing. But still, both of those things, like, all games are full of tedium and repetition. Always. Day in and day fucking out.
Support the stream. Let's get a super chat right now.
No yellow paint in DK. That's why he hates it. There is somewhat yellow paint in Donkey Kong Bonanza. You just gotta talk to people.
Let's get a tip right now.
Last made contact with his son.
We're gonna get to the good stuff eventually. Incidentally, means quitting for the day when you actually arrive at the interesting point. He tends to do that quite a lot.
Let's go.
Any sign of him, Sam?
Give me your money.
Look at support. The support level we're at right now of $85. We've been stuck at that since we started playing the game 2.5 hours ago. I got a ton of support when I was just chilling with the audience. I started playing the game. Support stops.
Yeah, that's the thing with Phil, though. Every single time that he thinks that the game is successful, it's with the money that he gets during the quote-unquote podcast. And I'm saying with the biggest of air quotes. Like, we've all seen it. He'll do his podcast, quotes, and then all of a sudden he just sits there going, yeah, this game is successful, guys. Look, people love this game. No, nobody likes the game, Phil. They didn't give you money during the gameplay.
And what it is the game.
What's Phil been up to? Being incredibly boring as always when it comes to games, shitting on games when he's completely terrible at them, and also crying that he doesn't get any money, and wants to do like the little zesty ass song that he's like successful. Actually, 1 second. Let me pull something up really quick. I actually did retweet this. 1 moment, please. And it was on something that I skipped. And then I saw videos of it on fucking Twitter, and I'm like, glad I skipped it. It was pure fucking cringe. Give me a minute. Let me pull it up right here. For those that know what I'm talking about, they know what I'm talking about. For those that don't know what I'm talking about, here, let me show you exactly what I mean. Here it is.
Hit the goal.
Again, immediately starts off with cringe by leaning into the mic and then goes, we hit the goal.
We hit the goal.
Is that AI? I wish.
Hit the goal here on DSP Gaming. I thought that we were never going to hit goals anymore. It's funny how when stuff happens that's not insanely boring, like Donkey Kong Bonanza.
Shits on Donkey Kong Bonanza and also any other game that he plays. Like, this was during the Ludo gameplay. This is when he was doing the Chill Phil segment.
That people come out to support.
Again, Phil, you're playing the game boringly, Phil. You're shitting on the game for no fucking reason at all just because you can't figure shit out. You just can't, asshole. Yeah, but also, yeah,
Homie playing outdated systems where you get this Wii shit from.
It's almost as if it's the game and not me.
Again, he's trying to lean into this joke that it's the game and not him. He does this all too fucking much. He always does this gay shit where it's like, look, guys, people love me. It's me they love, not the game.
Exercise caution when aggravating my temper.
What up, Virgil? Yeah, I thought he shot on Ludo too. No, he did. Until at the very end where he's like, this game has a really good ending. It's like, no, Phil, you hated the fucking ending. And he also said that Ludo had nothing to do with depression, anxiety, abuse, suicide. Had nothing to do with that at all. I'm like, motherfucker. Stop. What's up, Nugs?
What a shocker. Like we haven't figured this out yet.
Yeah, it's you, Phil. It's always going to be you that makes the games relatively fucking boring. You could take a game that has action-packed and make that incredibly fucking boring. Phil, you would make porn boring.
If the game sucks, people don't show up and support it. So thank you guys for showing up and supporting this cool chill stream tonight.
By the way, all this shit right here where he's like, thank you so much for supporting, it was his whales that whaled him out.
We're at 94 out of 100.
Well, Malarksy, yeah, here we go.
6 more goals to go for DSP tries it. Let's go.
Yeah, let's go. You hear how enthusiastic he sounds? He did make porn boring in Yakuza, and also May 1st. You know, but you're not wrong, Astro. But you see, look at how excited he is to get that money. Like, look how excited he is. Like, he's not enthused, like, yeah, I got that money, guys. Woo! I got that money, let's go. It's like, hey, guys, let's go. I got that money. Yeah, I'm Gaiman Simmons. Oh, I'm so happy to be here. Kill me.
Listen to the cope of all the trolls.
By the way, who is coping? The trolls aren't coping about this shit, Phil. If you have to do a faggot little dance and then sing this gay little song, I'm pretty sure that you're coping about this, Phil, while looking incredibly defeated.
They can't justify why I fucking win every day.
Phil, why are you winning? Like, someone made a good point that Phil thinks that this is a big competition in a game that he's the only one playing. Like, Phil, no one is competing with you. No one is saying, hey, we're going to compete with Phil, see if we can do better than Phil. No one does this. This is just his weird way of coping.
Cope.
This is his copium. This is his salt. This is what brings him life while looking incredibly defeated. Win every day after failing to hit 3 goals in a row and then crying about it. Yep, he's coping. Yeah, if this is winning, I don't want to see what losing is.
Hey! Fuck all you no losers.
Nala losers, la.
I dance to the money song, and you kiss my ass.
Yeah, this is incredibly funny, Phil. Like I'm slapping my knees ever so hard that I'm laughing so hard. Huh? My knee has yet to be slapped.
Very nice.
Oh. Yeah, by the way, very nice. While he does this cope song, he said no load losers. And yet, you never put a load in your wife, did you, Phil?
Okay, well, that was fun.
Yeah, don't you mean you're coping and seething at this? Well, what's up, Heretic, Ninjetic, or Ninjetic? According to Phil, sorry. According to Phil, yes, I am coping and seething about this. In an alternate universe.
Excellent. Oh, it was playing again for some reason. All right.
Yeah, nothing is playing for some reason. Also, ugh, I don't want to look at this coping face anymore.
Cope.
I don't want to look at that face anymore. Yeah, that was what he played, and I responded to this. I saw this, I was like, glad I skipped over this. Pure fucking cringe. It was cringe. Like, he wants to think that, oh, we're all laughing at this shit, that we're like, oh, we're just gonna go kill ourselves. Could Phil hit his goal? No. No, we are not. Gotta love the alternate universe of ourselves. Yeah, we gotta love it. It's the multiverse effect. All right, so let's go back here. Okay, let's go.
Games today, they just don't hold up.
Oh yeah, we're definitely laughing at him, and we're not laughing with him.
Boring. The audience tunes out.
That face, that hairline, it's gay.
They leave, and no one supports the stream. That's not my fault.
It is your fault, Phil. Hold on, you're saying they're leaving for the game. Someone successful retains viewers regardless of the games. In reality, you're a YouTube wasted who clings on to not working. You're lucky that the 2 whales keep donating, but that won't last forever. There's not much time left. I'm intent in another universe.
I'm trying to entertain you guys, but the game's not entertaining.
Phil, you're not entertaining. There are people out there that can be entertaining while just retaining their audience. And they also retain their audience. So like, it drops like, what, 1 or 2 people? They gain back like double the fucking viewers, Phil. This was last night. This was during the day stream. Also, yes, I do remember whenever I did pass out via Thanksgiving, yet for some reason that retained viewership. I just don't know how.
Half of the fucking game because Kojima can't make good gameplay.
Gotta bring this fact into it. He thinks we're coping and seething, but at the end of the day, he's gonna spend that money every day. Doesn't even save it. So who's truly winning, Phil? Nobody.
You know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck? Last night I do a chill with Phil stream for an hour and a half, and I raised over $200.
Yeah, 200. While you're sitting there stalling, saying, "Hey, give me $300 to make up for Donkey Kong not doing well."
I play this. I've raised $5 since I started playing it.
I raised $5. Yay! Woo! $5.
Yeah. You can't give $5 for entertainment? Oh, he's here, by the way, but it's not him on the screen yet. Thank God.
There's a pattern here, and it's not Phil sucks. The pattern is these games are fucking terrible.
No, it's you suck, Phil. You suck at playing these fucking games, Phil, and you're constantly bitching and complaining that the games suck.
Modern game development can't make good games anymore.
Yeah, the only one winning is definitely Scopely. You're right. What up, Jared? I conveniently tuned back in right as you woke up to 2.5 hours later. I was amused.
I did nothing wrong.
Yeah, and I remembered the very next day, the ridicule, the shame. Oh, the coping I felt that day. The seething I felt that day. Being told to go to bed, and it finally happened on stream. I cried on the inside.
I did everything.
Why am I not surprised? Phil loves blaming Kojima for fucking up the game he's playing badly in. Oh, absolutely. Scorpionell clips are top tier. Same with Memology.
Correct.
Guys, are we going to hit this goal? This is ridiculous.
Love Spurs
I hope
fan.
we do. But anyway, I can't
Go to
do this
bed
right now. I know that what'll happen is next time we'll just probably resume from there and reload the. We'll probably have to skip the cutscenes, and then we'll be able to do the boss fight.
By the way, skipping the cutscenes. I thought you cared about the game, Phil. I thought you loved it. Also, why is it in Japanese or Chinese or Korean?
Right. Okay. Ah, Habib just did a 12-pound, 73 pence super chat. I'm going to assume that that's the equivalent of $17, right? I mean, it always has been. He seems to have his ratios done well.
Marsh Champion. He's going to say that the common pattern that these games suck and every game is of a different variety. Whereas a common pattern in all these games that he plays that Phil is playing them. That's the pattern.
With that,
$143 in real donations. Pig Roach loves to fake little tips to suck himself up. I even feel like a lot of these little tips from supposed detractors are fake too. Yep, most of them they are.
the goal for the stream. Excellent, Habib. Thank you so much.
But some of them actually do give Phil money, though. So, yeah, if you do that, again, you're a fucking idiot.
And thanks to everyone, because a lot of people contributed to this stream.
Habib is the best kind of dent, the sort of who, if he has to use dirty Farron money, automatically converts them into nice, round USD sums. Yeah, never the, $15.37. Nope. Round it up.
And I appreciate it. That gets us to 95
no,
goals
he didn't.
hit.
Or Astro, no, he did not.
5 more to go for DSP Tries It. We could definitely do it this week. Notably,
Khabib?
we have a
Kebabs?
really good few streams. We could do it tomorrow.
Ah, yes,
or
Kebab
might
has
just end
given
up
me
being
money.
Friday during this upcoming marathon.
I am personally.
Ah, yes, Hajib has given me money.
My company is not bankrupt.
Even troll donations. Don't give money. Don't give Phil money in general. You're just wasting it on something that could be used for something better. Absolutely.
You know,
the Eagle is a dent? Oh no. Not the Eagle!
Shoutouts. First of all,
that guy Infinite, who I suspect is an OIC, donated a lot in the first stream. Apparently he made profits in cryptocurrency. Imagine that, investing money and donating your profits to an old man. Yeah, imagine.
I received a 5-sub bomb over on Kick from Infinite177. I've never run into this thing before. What is it, a money creature?
Yeah, I love that
look,
guy.
It's a money creature. It just throws money around.
It's a money creature.
What the hell was that? Thanks
you know Phil reads that din as Habibi.
for the money, stupid fuck.
It's an OIC, Habibi. God damn, even with auto aim, he fucking sucks. Like, dude. Yeah, GTA 4, but cool. Like, this is...
Now, guys, we are halfway to the goal. Let's hit the goal tonight. Please, let's hit that 150 goal.
That is just terrible gameplay, dude. Like, that is awful.
Thank you so much for the great support tonight. Let's keep it rolling. Remember, new animations.
Yeah, Phil's not using the cover. Instead, he's like Opie from Sons of Anarchy. He's just like walking, or like Gus from Breaking Bad, just walking into the open while they're firing at him. Bang, 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 bang. Missing a good majority of the shots until auto aim's like, oh, hey, we got you, fam.
And sound effects for everything. So let's get it going. I'll be right back.
Thank you to Cap.
Yeah, exactly, Kalis. Yeah, look at his face. He's clearly enjoying it.
Floyd for a $50.
That supposed fan donated $200 in super chats. This same day that Infinite said he earned a lot of money in cryptocurrencies. Interesting. I suppose that's the truth behind when OIC Brunel makes money.
Super chat. Well, I got another super chat. Holy crap.
Play that slow again in slow-mo. See how many shots that he missed. Oh, Boogie Darkwings. I'm going to let you in a little secret. I would lose my mind. He'd missed too many fucking shots throughout the entirety of that. How is it possible for Phil to fail at shooting with fucking auto aim? Because he's aiming at where they're at, and he's shooting at them, but no damage is done because, cover.
Crap. Thank you to Catman. Amazing.
He's one shot near death, and 5 police are shooting at him. Never gets hit.
Got a
Wonder why.
$100 super chat from Captain Floyd. Shout out to Only Iced Coffee. I have a hot list of fucking... I press the button and it sends out the Phil signal.
You know, Phil says this as a joke, but honestly, I kind of believe that, actually. Because every single time that he goes on his break, he always likes to, like, tell people, hey, come by my stream and give me money or save this game. Or on the games that he doesn't want to be saved, like Mario Kart World, for example, or Cast and Chill, or Dave the Diver. You know, some of these games that people have asked him to keep playing, or some of the games that are looked interesting to him, but he knows they're not going to catch on, in quotes. He'll tell them, hey, don't give me money on these games. Instead, give me money on this day. Give me money on this game. Come on, whales. I love you.
And then fucking all the whales start running in.
He just adds everyone to Discord.
With money bags. They run to the street.
Not funny. Just makes you look like a fucking tard, dude.
Save it.
Also, what the fuck happened to Streamlabs? I don't understand. But also, Moki, thanks for the 2 pounds. Phil makes me feel like a fucking awesome gamer. Well, you are. He makes anyone that's not that great at games look a lot better. Even coming from me, I'm someone that's not the best at video games, but I at least enjoy my time with them. Hey, I'll stay as long as I can. Mink, I don't blame you. I'm just going to cover the podcast and podcasting quotes and whatever he's going to be playing, which is Robodent. What, Vant?
Say goodnight, bitches.
Luca is dead.
We're supposed to do that. We're just supposed to follow them?
Nicely done. Nicely done. Failing the objective. What? What? When you hit goals, when are you going to do a Vega tries it? I don't even do goals for that shit. I hope to see some TNA. Same, but it's probably not going to happen.
All right, I guess we got to do that again.
Robo did. Unfinished tip.
I got overzealous.
It's the last mission of the night. Last chance if anyone would like to support tonight's stream, but we have had an overwhelming.
There was no yellow paint.
Tonight.
Nothing you could do.
Complaints. There is a chance we could hit another goal tonight if we hit $450 of support. As slim as that is, I don't think it's happening, but hey,
it'll never happen with you, fella. But when it does, you want to like brag about it. What up, Drax?
Please,
how do you
tomorrow come
on? How do you fail? How do you fail at a game that takes no brain power? It's GTA 4. It ain't complicated. Phil makes it complicated. TNA on a Phil stream. Oh, Hernando, it's because of the kick chat. Apparently, someone in there like spams like tits and ass in his chat, and Phil does nothing to stop it.
Bye.
Not even the mods. Because even Duntzfelter, who is one of his mods on Kick, even allows the TNA to continue. He doesn't stop it, doesn't warn anybody. He's like, hey, tits and ass. Nice.
Out on the podcast. Stick around for RoboCop. It should be a fun premiere stream. Tomorrow night, awesome CBS2.
Yeah, so many games, and we're playing Grand Theft Auto 5. What?
Capcom versus SNK 2 Thursday night fights. And then, of course, Friday to end my crazy 7-day streaming week, the Mega Marathon
That's tomorrow, by the way, and oh my god, I cannot wait to see how shitty that's going to be.
Here on DSP Gaming, it's going to be a great end of the week.
Pick is the Wild West, except I got paid twice.
JW did a
Shit
$2
sucks.
super chat. He says, "You want support? Support my nuts on your face." Well, I would, except I already got your $2, and your nuts are coming nowhere near my face. So thanks for $2.
But yet, you would like to do this to them. I bet you would.
Inspecting testicles.
All right.
Godspeed.
Very nice. Great night, everyone.
Yeah,
I gotta get out of
Godspeed,
here.
Jared.
I thank you all. Please have a good evening.
Maybe,
And I'll see
maybe
you in the
not,
morning
Luis.
For RoboCop. If you're a content,
Yeah, a game that he said he wasn't going to play, and then all of a sudden, he doesn't want to play Donkey Kong Bonanza anymore. He moved that to the night stream. So he's just going to be doing this as a daytime stream, because apparently that's a moneymaker. Uh-huh.
creator, act like a fucking mature adult and stop acting like
He
a
won't.
jackass and trying to fucking take advantage of little kids. It's fucking disgusting content.
He won't play Digimon. He doesn't like to play any game that has like a high anime aesthetic unless it's a big popular game.
It's disgusting behavior. There's still this back here. And it's still in the back of my neck, the back of my head, the back of my mind, and it's always telling me. It's WWE Champions
Time.
I love it. I love it.
True. Persona, Metaphor, but he dropped Metaphor because nobody was giving him money for the beta.
Is a mobile game addict.
Final Fantasy isn't really considered to be an anime aesthetic game. Like something like Persona or Metaphor would be a better example. Anime, Guilty Gear cosplay, gay. According to Phil, gay.
Indoctrinated children who send him money, blatantly milking for money. It's a money pit. It's gone, just gone.
But Phil isn't gay. Yes, he is.
Fucking gone. I just care about money. I just can't help it. I eBay. Contributions are mandatory, but I need your help.
So what do you want? Did you come to beg for money?
Yes.
You know,
Oh, he's here, by the way. He is here. Also, is he playing the new Mafia tomorrow? Can't wait for him to say how much he can relate to the Italians in the game. Not tomorrow, but Sunday, 2 days after release day.
We have appealing.
Oh, yeah, by the way, he's here. Give me a minute. Let me go pull that up really quick. He is here. Let me see this. Please stand by. It begins. He is here. Ba, 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 ba. All right, pause that so I can get some skip juice going. Oh, it's already boosted. Nice. Anyways, got that going. Here we go. He is here, so you know what that means. Bye-bye, Blobfish with the hat. Now you get your mic. We need skip juice. Oh no, Kenneth. There's gonna be skip juice. There's definitely gonna be skip juice. With the amount of fucking effort that this man has made me pause the fucking stream, there's gonna be fucking skip juice for this. My YouTube homepage is full of streamers playing Battlefield 6. Phil's playing RoboCop. Uh-huh. Ragnarok, I tried so hard to give headphones to the one that I have with the mic, and I tried so hard to get a clown mask on him or a clown hair on it. Didn't work. It made me sad. I just need to find the right one, I guess. The sun was brighter, the sky was clear, the birds sung more beautifully for the 1 week he was off. But then he came back, and people like us are burning in hell. What about a haircut? Well, the Blobfish is bald. No, I tried, Ragnarok, I tried. I even tried putting a clown nose on it and it didn't work, though, but I might just paint the nose. I wonder if I can get that Blobfish, like, do, like, some clown makeup on it, and maybe I can get it, like, filtered with it. I'm gonna see if I can do that. God help us all.
Good morning, everyone. Today, it's one of those days.
Okay, Limp Bizkit, calm the fuck down.
You know, one of those days where whatever
You just want to break stuff?
can go wrong will go wrong.
Oh, so he's bringing up Murphy's Law again. Like, Phil does not understand Murphy's Law in the slightest. Like, he proclaims that he knows of Murphy's Law, but doesn't fully understand Murphy's Law.
Yeah, I'm having one of those days.
I feel creative. I could try. I can give you the picture for it. It's just... Hold on. It just looked like the sad Pepe with the clown makeup. Kind of. Damn, know that Mafia is going to be at least 15 hours. Give or take.
Right now, I've had technical issues for the last 25 minutes, which is why the show is late to start.
Yeah, that makes sense of why you're late, Phil. But then again, why didn't you like say, hey, chat, audience members, help me with my tech issues?
We're hoping that they won't happen again, but they likely will.
They will.
So if you see my lights turn off
She's gone!
spontaneously during today's podcast, you know why. Now, this is the final show of the week.
Later, Moki.
Even though I am streaming tomorrow, it is a special marathon event. Therefore, today, we'll wrap up and cover all the topics to talk about, including what playthroughs are staying in their slots.
This is not a topic for a podcast, Phil. This is something that you would do for a vlog or a schedule or channel update. This is not a vlog. This is not something for a podcast, in quotes. Get it, Chief?
Playthroughs are moving, what playthroughs are doing well and what aren't, because there's been a lot that's changed this week.
What up, Chris Lee? I love how he can't be bothered to fix his tech issues between streams. Yeah, like I've done that before. Every single time that I start streaming, I usually test it with private. I do a private stream to make sure if there's any tech issues with it. If I see there are no tech issues with it, okay, proceed. If there is tech issues, well, no stream.
Plus, there's some game news today about Xbox, because a game that
Oh,
Xbox
you're Ricky Mork. Okay, that's what. No. For the love of God, what is that?
hyped up several years ago, but then went radio silent on.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, it works, but what the fuck am I looking at?
Apparently has been.
Does the Blobfish have tech issues? No.
Canceled. What a shocker. So.
Okay, for those wanting to know what the fuck happened, Ricky Mork sent me a picture of a Blobfish with clown makeup and a motherfucking wig on. It looks bad.
Today.
Hang on. Fuck it. Give me a minute. You know what? This is good. This is a good opportunity for Skip Juice at this particular point.
Why are you like this?
Okay, give me a minute. Let me go find it real quick. Here. There. There. Why does it look like it has googly eyes? Why does it look like it has googly eyes, man? Oh, wait, hang on. Can I do this? Hang on. 1 second. I hate that image. I hate that image of Phil. Okay. Do you remember the pufferfish meme where a person fed a carrot and made a weird noise sound? I know exactly what you mean, though. It sounded like a moaning sound. I know what you mean. But, yeah. This is what I'm looking at. What is this? The googly eyes. Help!
Help!
Finally, I got what I wanted of you. That Ragnarok, I didn't make this. I didn't make this. Someone understood the assignment, though. Nah, that was perfect. Okay, Moki, you are saved. You know what? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna save that image. What I am going to do with said image, I'm going to remove the background from it, and I'm gonna add it onto the layout later. That's Phil's Halloween costume. Looks like it. Looks like it. And now we're back to normal. And he just saw the image. He's like, clownfish, clown blob. Well, I got some skip juice out of that. I don't know what you're talking about. That's just Phil. I always look forward to making art, but I can't beat that. I don't think anyone could. I don't think anyone could beat that shit. Blobby the Clown. Oh, that Astro, that's a great name. That is a good fucking name. I'm gonna add that whenever I have that on there. Blobby the Clown is such a good fucking name. I'm adding that. Hank, it's Blobby. Blobby? Blobby. Now, I can't do clownfish. I think Blobby the Clown works better. Splooge mouth, Phil. Sora could beat that. You're welcome. Glad I could help. I'm gonna add that later. That that is just useful for clown mode, aka all the time. It is, and I'm just immediately thinking of that meme from Family Guy. Like, why are you so fucking negative all the time?
The final Level 1 podcast of the week.
Or Blobbo. Blobby or Blobbo works. Both of those are equally good.
We'll wrap up all
that blob ain't right.
Topics and get us ready for tomorrow's special Mega Man event.
Yeah, we don't care. We can have our clown theme tuned with it. With the honking noises.
All this and more on a...
No, Astro, I can't do a poll of them because they're both equally good, though.
Hopefully...
But you know what? Fine. As per the request of an audience member, as per the request, which better? I know, type like Jade. Which better? Just two names. I'm not adding any more. Just those two. Go nuts.
Tech issue free episode of the Level 1 podcast.
Oh, great. I gotta skip ahead throughout this. Hell no. Hell no. Hell no. Oh, great. Well, guess what? Not a lot of skip juice was used, so we're saved.
Alrighty, everyone. Good morning and welcome to the show. I'm DSP. This is the Level 1 podcast.
This is not a podcast, bro. Just stop saying that this is a podcast. If this is a podcast, then this isn't a restream.
For Thursday, the 7th of August, 2025. I hope we don't have technical issues.
Looking like he freshly crawled out of a tomb. Cool. He always does. He looks like he's hung over constantly.
But likely we're going to. So, what do I mean by that? Well, this year, as you know, I upgraded my setup. Starting back in December, but really hitting the ground in January and then February with...
Are you really trying to say, hey guys, here's some context. I upgraded my setup. Meanwhile, everyone else that streams ever upgrades their setups decades ago.
And more updates.
10 years ago. What up, Cool Bean Fish? Cool Bean Soup. Why did I say Cool Bean Fish?
Oh.
What is wrong with me? That's because he is. He doesn't even have a problem with alcohol. Oh, no, but guess what, though? He's a former alcoholic. What up, Rebel? Just got here. It's up. Pick a name.
I basically made my setup completely different. Better camera quality.
Even though the quality does not fucking matter, though, Phil. It really doesn't. It still looks bad, even with the quote-unquote green screen effect.
Better lighting with 2 key lights.
Phil, the lighting does not look any more impressive at all, Phil. Again, it just shows your laziness with flashy effects.
Better background with all these RGBs.
Again, Phil, you don't need RGBs. Like, I've seen people that stream that don't have RGBs in the background because it's something that's not really needed. It's unnecessary.
A cool digital frame.
Yeah, digital frame that you took from Kino Casino. You saw that he had 9 of them. You bought one of them. You asked him, hey, which one do you have? And he's like, oh, I'm going to buy that. Because you're not going to tell me. I'll just go ahead and buy one. Me and my friend are currently working on an attempt to get an actual podcast set up in the future. What Phil is doing is not a podcast at all. No, it's a vlog. It always is going to be a vlog where he's giving his thoughts about things, and most of the time, they're wrong. Yes, because that's how addiction works. What up, Brian? Phil Burnell, the expert of knowing nothing about anything, told me. Also, Phil literally quite turned the RGB lights at his screen off during the gameplay, then turns it back on after removing the AI green screen. So again, it's all pointless. Hey, I got all this fancy shit, but turn off, turn off, turn off. Chair condom.
Everything improved, right?
Yeah, look at Aspen's background. It's not needed. Yeah, the roaches are all over the place for an Aspen gold. Blobbo is winning so far.
Earlier this year, I kept having this one ongoing issue. My wireless signal in my home. Now, why would this affect anything? Well, you may not be aware.
Why does this matter? Why do you have to try to bring this up to your audience? Oh, right. Tech support issues. Someone help me and give me money while giving me your tips.
But most devices today don't work wired. They require a wireless connection.
Not all of them. Headsets, wired. Even though, granted, you can get them wireless, though, but if you're in a professional setting, you have to have it wired. Same thing with your mouse. Same thing with your webcam. Same thing with your keyboard. For fuck's sake, this. The thing that I'm pressing my buttons on, wired. Most things are better with wired, though. I mean, granted, it's more convenient to have wireless, but at the same time, you need to have wired connections at all times. But he's sitting there going, not everything is wired anymore. Fine, agreed. But you can just plug things into a wall. Roping is also wired. I was going to say same thing with heroin.
Okay?
What?
Everything
What,
in
Square?
here, I'm not even kidding. This frame right here, the lights behind me.
I mean, you could make that wired if you plugged it into the computer or something. I don't fucking know.
My Stream Deck, my key lights, actually, okay, among many other things, all require a wireless internet connection to your network.
Again, you don't really need them at all, Phil. You turn them off anyway. The only reason why you have that is to try to flex on everybody, going, hey guys, look at the shit that I can buy that is overly expensive. You wish you could be me.
In order to work. You can't just turn them on and off.
Wired to 220. You can't just turn them on and off? Yes, you can, Phil. Lean over to that fucking frame and turn it off. Go over to your RGBs and unplug them from the wall. There, unplugged. There, turned off.
I guess that's modern technology. You know, 10 years ago, we were all complaining, well, how are we going to require that we have an internet connection to play video games on Xbox?
Ethernet cables, Phil. Ethernet cables. And they also had little accessories that you can actually use Ethernet cables, Phil. They existed. Again, Ethernet.
Now you can't even turn on your lights without an internet connection.
Hold on. Hold on. If y'all can't hear this, I'm turning my lights on and off. Huh? My internet is still working. There are times where I had no internet, yet I could turn my lights off. Ooh! Retard.
Ah!
What, Maffy? Hold on. The fuck you doing stream before I wake up? Maffy, life finds a way. You know how to run your household better than Phil does.
Okay.
Yeah, he would fit in very well with the most retirement communities. Oh, that's how he lives. That's how he fucking lives.
So the problem that I've been having is...
Yeah, he really thinks that the shit that he says is insightful. It's not. Like, dude, the only real way that you cannot have power, you can't turn them on and off, is if your power goes out. Say, for example, your electric company's doing maintenance, so they turn off your power for like an hour so that they can make sure everything is done. Or better yet, there's something going on with the weather and it affects your power. Boom, you have no power for about a day or so. Like, it happens.
Ah!
But Phil wants to sit there and be like, you can't turn on your lights with the internet. That was one thing, too, that King of the Hill brought up, too. And they brought up this thing. It's like, yep, I have all these accessories for the grill. And he tossed them into the recycling bins. Like, yeah, I don't need no internet to tell me the temperature of my meat. It's like, that's how Phil's acting like right now. An old-ass fucking man. But he thinks that he's young and hip.
For some bizarre...
Yes, please, Brian.
Bizarre reason, my capture and streaming PC keeps disconnecting from the wireless network in my home.
Yeah, it sounds like that PC that you bought, that you did no research into it, is giving you issues there, Phil. This is why you do your research on the products that you buy before flat out spending money on them. Up here's Doug's old man story mode activated. Absolutely.
First, I thought it was my router because I had a very old router, a decade-old router downstairs. So I went out earlier this year and I bought a better one, a much better one.
Yeah, you bought a better one because apparently it was getting fucked with by the Comcast detractor. Phil, we know the story before.
It was decently expensive and it has a really strong signal.
I'm going to steal Phil's internet neighborhood wiring. Yes, all the copper.
Anywhere I go in my house, the signal works. I can confirm because my phone is connected to that wireless router. And
Well, no shit, because it's going to be connected wirelessly. That's like the one thing that's going to be connected wirelessly.
Never once had an issue with my phone disconnecting from it. But for some bizarre reason, this desktop PC randomly disconnects from it every once in a while.
Again, a piece of shit that you fucking bought.
It's not all the time. In fact, it hadn't been giving me issues for several months.
You may need to update the modem software. That is true, Virgil, but do you honestly think that Phil knows anything about this shit? Instead, he's going to have somebody come on over, and then he's going to have to be explained to him like he's a child how to update the software in the modem. And then he's going to sit there on his stream going, oh yeah, me and the tech talked about it, and we came up with this. It's like, motherfucker, who is this we shit? Who?
Again with the we. And then all of a sudden, last night on my late stream, it disconnects for no reason. I think it's because...
I'm going to steal all of Phil's copper.
The wireless adapter in this PC I think it's built into the motherboard, and I think it's crappy. It actually has...
Again, you bought this thing not knowing anything of what you're purchasing, Phil. Again, this is all on you.
2 antennas that come out of the back, and one of the antennas is actually loose and jiggles, and there's no way to tighten it because it's actually the component as attached to the motherboard is loose.
I mean, you could try to tighten it up, or you could do something to make sure that it's firm and like firmly in place, but you just don't want to do that because oopsie daisy, your fucking motherboard is fried.
I'd have to, like...
Or better yet, upgrade the BIOS. That's another thing he could do, but no, he's not that tech savvy.
Go in there and fuse it in. You know, I don't even know what would cause it to be loose like that. The other wireless adapter...
Using it, soldering it in? What the fuck would you want to do that? That would damage the motherboard, dude.
It seems to be tight, but it seems like every once in a while...
Like, if you know what you're doing, fine, but if you don't know what you're fucking doing, yeah, that motherboard would be fried.
While, out of nowhere, everything turns off, no lights, and I'm in the dark here, okay? Now, the key lights stay on, so at least you'll be able to see me, but the lighting will turn off, and then all of a sudden, there's nothing in the background. It's very annoying. The problem is there's no way to fix it. I've upgraded all, the wireless and everything.
I did all this shit, but yet it's still giving me issues. Motherfucker, just because you upgraded something doesn't mean that it permanently fixed the problem. But then again, it's just going to be a, I just don't know. Phil wants to sit there and be like, I did all this shit to upgrade my stuff, and yet he's still having issues. Upgrades don't mean shit, Phil. Just because you upgraded and got the better stuff doesn't necessarily mean that you fixed anything.
Doesn't seem to want to fix.
He won't hit what? Kevin, he won't. What's a BIOS? It's the operating system for your computer.
Only thing
like when you boot up your computer, you get a brand new computer, the first thing you do is always go into your BIOS to make sure that everything is running well, to make sure your temperatures are good, to make sure that everything is running smoothly, and then you can boot up your PC like normal.
I could possibly do.
Although, me saying it, don't take my word for it, because I could be wrong about that shit.
If this does become an endless issue...
Basic input, output system. Well, I didn't even know what that meant until now. I just like calling it BIOS, because BIOS just sounds like awesome. Like future tech shit.
That doesn't want to resolve.
Is this the very PC he was floating about obtaining through the Great Snakening? If you're talking about Cat's PC, no, he bought a brand new one for the, or gloating about. Yeah, if you're talking about the one that he gloated about having, yes.
I could buy a wireless router for my office.
Are you smoking
my
yet?
Wireless router is
but I need
downstairs
to.
in my living room. That way, all the devices in my house can connect to it, including my phone, my Amazon Fire TV stick, so we can watch streamed content on my TV downstairs.
By the way, streamed content, but won't tell you what content that he's watching, though, because people might be harassed.
Ah!
Yeah, I just bought a brand new car. What do you need? It needs gas. It's new.
That's why it's down there. But
I thought I understood BIOS for the last 25 years, and I bought a brand new motherboard.
I don't have wireless in my office anymore. I used to years ago, and as you know, maybe you don't.
Smoke the cigarettes.
There was actually a troll of mine who worked for my ISP.
Here we go. Comcast the tractor story inbound.
And because it was a Comcast modem that had wireless in it, they would go into my modem and turn on the wireless networks and mess with the settings. And
again, all this shit, I highly doubt that anyone from Comcast did this shit, though, but he seems to believe that someone from Comcast was fucking with his internet. Which, again, I do not believe this story for a fucking minute, but he loves to be consistent with this lie all throughout. Yeah, just get to the point already, Dave. Just beg already. Beg. I'm financially destitute, buys Fire Sticks. I'm financially destitute, gets a brand new phone. I'm financially destitute, buys PCs.
Actual nasty names and shit in my modem. I know that sounds crazy, but it actually happened. It's documented. They posted it on the...
Panda Lee was hotter. I doubt the Comcast story as well. Yeah, what a robot gorilla. Like, who the fuck would call it Panda Lee was hotter or Leanna was hotter than that? Like, anyone that was actually fucking with your internet, they wouldn't do this shit.
The internet to prove that they did it.
I don't blame you, Meek. You have a good one.
That ridiculously stupid. Anyway, when that happened, because that was about 2 years ago now,
Yeah, it happened when you were trying to play Mario Wonder. I remember this shit, though, because I was actually going to do a stream of just you playing Mario Wonder. I was going to shit on your gameplay for it. But for some reason, you could get the internet going to stream, but then you were sitting there going, guys, I have no internet. I don't have internet, guys. Yet, he is still streaming that shit. That was 2 years ago. 23rd.
Got rid.
Not 23rd. 2023. Why did I say 23rd? I don't know.
Of the Comcast modem. I said, I no longer want you guys having your equipment in my house because I don't trust that there's any security to stop someone from messing with it. I'll buy my own modem.
It doesn't fucking matter if you buy your brand new modem or not, though, Phil. It'll go through your ISP. Just because you got a brand new modem, it will not stop people from trying to mess with your fucking internet, Phil. If you really want to believe that that is the case, that will actually stop anything, and then just, I don't know, bash your head up against the wall. Maybe you'll learn something. A financially destitute, well, bro, with how much random shit you buy, it's no surprise you don't have any money. Scopely takes that money. If people would be fucking with his internet, they would change things like they'd do things like change the settings to block certain features, sites, maybe even certain times, or at certain times, which is true. Like put in parental locks on it. Or say, hey, you can't go to YouTube, you can't go to Kick, you can't go to all these streaming sites, you can't go to X, Y, and Z, you can't even sign into Scopely. Like, that's how they would fuck with Phil. But, no. Apparently, changing the name. Meh.
So I did, and since then I've had my own modem, and they can't mess with
Guys, you have a spy in your company, so I'll buy my modem.
Settings.
That's pretty much what Phil was trying to say. You have a filthy rat.
And stuff. But this modem doesn't have a built-in wireless, you see? So if I were to buy...
Okay, you bought a modem with no wireless, then that's a you problem.
Or a router, maybe just a cheap one, okay? And I could hook it up to my modem there, then at least I'd have a really strong wireless signal here in my studio so that things wouldn't disconnect. Then
This is not a studio, Phil. Anything that you say that you have, you don't have. That's not a studio. That's not even an office. It's a spare bedroom that you converted into one.
I would connect.
So again, spare bedroom.
Connect everything.
I'm 99% sure that Comcast would still access the modem. Yeah, because it's through his ISP.
To that, including the key lights and
sick
the lighting
monkey.
behind me and this frame. And hopefully it would never go down. But
It'll go down.
I don't know.
He is. Like,
I
he's trying to bring this up again that nobody really gave a shit about unless it's, like, being used as a meme. Like, oh, hey, someone's stream is down. Oh, the Comcast detractor is at it again. Like, that part's funny. But then Phil's trying to turn this bullshit into the content, which it doesn't work. It wasn't someone working for his ISP. It was someone within his Wi-Fi that managed to break into his router's management because Pig doesn't know what security is. He never knows what security is. For fuck's sakes, he doesn't even really know what two-factor authorization is.
I don't know what's going to happen. I guess we'll have to see. Right now,
Yeah,
I
nice
haven't
game stuff.
invested
Nice
that because
gameplay.
It's not an ongoing issue. It's so weird because it will be like 2-3 months. The wireless will work, and then all of a sudden, it won't work for like 2 days straight. Just keeps disconnecting.
It seems like a
And
you
all of a
problem.
sudden, it wants to work again for another month.
Again, this seems like a
So
you
we'll see
problem.
what happens today. I'm shocked it stayed on as long as it has because it was disconnecting constantly for about 30 minutes, and then I kind of like messed with the wireless adapter, and Windows actually went da-ding, as if a new device had been detected, even though I didn't do that. I didn't disconnect the device, and now the wireless is working again. But if the lights go off, you know what's going on.
I have the clip of the person that did it telling the story, but then again, I don't believe that story to be real as well.
There's no
Like, it could be just someone trying to do it for attention, though. And then another thing that Phil would say is that, oh, they were paying my bills. Like, huh?
What?
How does that make any sense? Oh, the person that was fucking with your internet was trying to get your bills paid? That sounds like auto pay to me.
nothing I can do about it.
It,
besides
yeah,
buy
just
a
when you think
router,
you
and I'm
can't
not
get any dumber, it kills brain cells, dude.
going to do that as of yet. So I apologize for any technical issues. Okay. Now, since we're talking about technical stuff, I figure
Well, Tino, he's got a cable modem, like an old Motorola surfboard units. They need a router, which I don't think Phil did any research on.
I should update all of you.
What up, Tino?
On a couple other things.
Yeah, business class
So
internet,
we
guys.
now have
It was
new
Bimology.
animations for most of my contributions, including $4 and $100 when you can hasn't and they could do that and spend 2 of those bills. Not that I'm saying I think someone's going to contribute $100 today. I don't think they will.
By the way, new animations, every single time he talks about them, skip. Every single time he begs, skip. Every single time that he brings up stuff that we already heard of before, skip.
I'm just saying, if and when we have someone who contributes either a $100 tip or a $100 super chat, we now have an animation for that that's super new and specific as well. Okay? So, good stuff on that front. Good
I'm
improvements
reading it,
this
Brian.
week. Now, someone has said, well, what about a 777 animation? It's a good idea.
Someone brought it up with the fucking casino, with the slots. Again, Dumb idea.
You know, we have a 666 animation that's pretty fun.
Yeah, you'll be
There could
live
be a
in no time.
777 one where maybe it's like a slot.
That's a lot of skipping.
Machine, and so someone doing slots and hitting the jackpot. But
Again,
do like-
heard this before. Oh, and also,
okay.
you're
Very
gonna catch up so quick.
All right, so
well, I got a shitload of skip juice though. I got a shitload of that.
excuse me. So
Touching your hair, dude.
I hope that all sounds good to everyone, and I hope that people
Yeah, dumb idea. Loves it. $100. Skip.
on Kick this week have
No, every single time that he hits the goal and he starts dancing like a retard, definitely gonna skip that.
enjoyed the new moral support system.
Oh, by the way, we heard this before, so guess what?
I know people have been using that. Now that I have the capability to do improvements and things, I want to listen to your feedback.
Bitch, please. I want to listen to your feedback. Someone gives you feedback. Hey, I don't want your complaints, just your money.
And I want to be improving my content. Okay? So this is just one way. You guys
That's
said, hey,
true,
you never did
Astro.
audio on your streams for the pop-ups. Well, now we have it.
Again, Phil, no one really brought up animation, like, sounds with it. No one brought that up at all. You decided to bring that up randomly. You're like, oh, that's what all the other people are doing? Huh, I guess I better do that too.
Hey, could you add a new animation? Working out.
What up, J-Maze?
Oh, man, can we do something with the channel points if we can't do messages?
By the way, people were asking you about channel points and what happened to it. You lied and said that it was something on Kick's end, not yours. And then later on, a few days after that, oh yeah, I turned them back on. I thought it was a Kick problem there, Philip.
Done. Okay? So, I hope that you guys are enjoying
What,
everything.
Bundy?
And again, please continue to give me feedback. Feedback is absolutely key.
Yeah, it's absolutely key. You're absolutely right with that, Phil. But what good is feedback to someone that doesn't listen?
To my continued success on the internet. I need to know what it is that you want to see from me as
Wait, hang on.
to my continued success.
Continued success. Phil, I thought you were already successful. Or, excuse me, successful. Now all of a sudden you had success to begin with?
On the internet.
Huh?
I need
Continued success? What success? Where is it? Is it like the bitches you have in your dick? Where is it? I don't see it anywhere.
to know what it is that you
Feedback or feedback? Big difference. What up, Johnny Chase? People have already, people have been doing sounds with donations for over a decade, so late to the party. Always. Anything that he does, everyone else has already done it already. I mentioned this earlier with, like, TTS, that he said he will never do it, though, but someone made up a good point, though. It's like, yeah, even though he said that he won't do it, he'll do it anyway, as long as it makes him money. Which, yeah, it is true. Bad Cats, what's up, man? He didn't mean to give me feedback. He meant give me money.
want to see from me as a
Feedback for Phil, feedback for Cat.
content creator. Now, of course, it has to be within reason, and there's going to be things I can't do, but if it's within
Whoever said it, thanks. I appreciate it.
reason is something that's feasible that we can improve or add or, you know.
Well, Steven, Steph Chu. I suspect his hair touching is because he's hiding the thinning with a comb over. Pretty much. Like, this side is completely fucked, even with that fucked up fade that he has. Yeah, he's trying to comb it over to hide it. Oh, yeah, by the way, as a daily reminder, Phil's haircut is fucked.
Consider as a project or something, I'm down for it, okay?
But you're not, though.
So,
when people give you ideas of what to do, you call those ideas stupid, but then you bring up ideas thinking that people would catch on and be like, yeah, that's a great idea, Philip. So
please
good.
share, all right? And also, I want to know with all this stuff, right? Does anyone know
Know what?
how everything's been sounding with the new stuff? Because
Sounds terrible. Sounds generic. Move on.
this is brand new to me. I don't know how the volume level is. I need to know, is this in
I've seen people that have sound effects. It's just like memes. That's more funnier than whatever he has.
intrusive? Are the sound effects too annoying and loud? Or
Oh, they've been annoying, Phil. They always are. Who cuts his hair? Curls and twirls. What up, Torex?
too long? Do you not like them? Are they bothering the
I
game
can hear
right
you,
now?
Phil.
So
It's
far, I
too
haven't had any
loud.
feedback. I haven't gotten anything to saying, oh, it's horrible or oh, it's amazing. It's kind of like no one's really said that much. On streams, it seems like you guys like it.
Like that one, for example. That's a sound effect that he's using. And it's a fucking spin jump animation, or not animation, but sound for Mario World. Because he wants to sit there and be like, guys, I love Mario World.
All right? But, like, I'm reading, like, video comments and stuff.
He's got one on Kick that sounds like gunshots or knocking on the door, or just sounds like intense farting or some shit like that. That's what he said. He's like, oh, it sounds like farts?
And I haven't necessarily seen too much in that regard yet. saying, you know, whether you like
That's
it or
true.
not. So I love that
He
feedback.
dyes his hair.
We'll put this further up, actually, right there. Actually, no, now you can't read the text. I guess it's better there so you can actually read the text.
I don't give a shit about the fucking text, though, Philip. No one cares.
Thank you, Dandroid, for the first contribution of the day. I'll shout that out in a moment.
But you already shouted it out,
Okay,
though, Phil.
So let me know your thoughts.
He said it sounds like kicking. What a 220.
All right? Thank you so much. All right. First contribution of the day is from Dandroid. It's a $5 super chat. He says, thanks for...
Hold on, I'll read it out in a minute. I'm talking right now. Oh, yeah, thank you for the money, stupid.
Banning me, Phil. I hope you had a great stream. Dandroid,
FBI, open up.
were you the person who was writing me the email yesterday? If so...
Like that sound effect. Like, I had this sound effect. This is from Final Fantasy. That's the guild purchase. I forget which one it was. I think it was from Final Fantasy 9 when you purchase an item. That's where I got that from, because... I don't know. I was just looking up random sound effects, honestly. Some of them I have are just stupid, but regardless. KG, thanks for the 2 euros. Break the DSP droning on and on and on. But guess what? We could do...
Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick.
Yep.
Front-facing
When I say
baby
bum,
chick.
when I say
Front-facing
bum,
baby
when I
chick.
say bum,
Front
when I
facing
say
baby
bum,
chick.
when I say bum,
Front-facing
when I say
baby
bum,
chick.
when I say bum, when I say bum, when I say bum, when I say bum, when I say bum.
I don't know why, but it's so dumb.
Awesome. Welcome back. I don't know why you were banned to begin with, but please just abide by the rules.
Abide by the rules, banned again.
And thank you for the first contribution of the day.
Shout out
So if you're
Lummox, a
wondering,
hired
why does Phil
hoodlum.
have a crazy green background today, and why is the text 8-bit in green? Well, it's because today,
Nobody cares.
hey, folks, is the premiere.
Did you see a DK crash out about the boss he was fighting? I did. I watched that before I covered him playing Ludo and doing that Chill Phil segment. It was bad.
Of RoboCop, Rogue
Silent
City,
Weapons.
Unfinished Business. I know that's a mouthful. It's got like 7 titles, right? Okay, it's got 3, but it's still 3.
RoboCop, Rogue City, Unfinished Business has 15 words in it, Phil. Oh, it's a mouthful. No, it's not.
It's a lot. 3 titles for a game. And
3 titles for a game? Phil, you do realize when doing a title, people could do this, right? Have a colon in there and then a hyphen. They could do that, Phil. I've seen a lot of them that have that. Like the title on my stream. Right now.
yeah, I'm excited to play it. People who have played it in the last couple of weeks, it came out middle of July, have been saying it's really good. That it's about 15 hours long.
15 hours long. Oh boy, it's so short.
It kind of picks up right where you left off with RoboCop Rogue City.
Nadoy.
Fun gameplay and everything. And listen, I've really liked RoboCop. It was about a year and a half ago that I played it.
It came out in 2023. Another thing about RoboCop that Phil doesn't want to bring up is that due to the fact he was given the game, he didn't buy a copy of it. Someone gave him a code, and then someone gave him 2 more codes. And he held on to the codes for a long time until people bitched about it, saying, hey, aren't you going to give away the codes? They're like, fine, here are the codes.
And I'm looking forward to this as something different and some variety of content, because you guys have wanted it since July, and as you know, I've been backlogged. So
Pretty
now we're
much
finally,
ducks.
getting
42
with it.
hours for
so
Phil.
Why RoboCop in green? Well, because of course, RoboCop's internal text that he sees on his screen. You know, the Prime Directive and all that stuff. It's associated with like a green retro text, like old.
No. It was mostly white text. You got it in white text. Where the fuck did green come from?
Consoles and stuff.
I think it's on Game Pass now. I think it is.
You know, computer consoles.
Where's my detractor license? Why the fuck would I need that?
So, yeah. That's why we have this for today. And I hope that you enjoy it if it keeps working, and if it doesn't...
Yeah, it's a bigger reach than Halo.
I'm sorry.
I think it was green, white, yeah, white text, green background.
You know, RoboCop constantly has technical issues. Well, so does my stream, I guess. I don't know. We've actually had so many great months of not major technical issues.
You can barely read the ticker in green.
It's weird to have some now. Because in fact, we've been doing so well. You know?
It just looks terrible.
So
you're good, Torx. You're good.
Yes, that's exciting. RoboCop premiering on this stream right after this podcast ends.
Many weeks later.
And then tonight on the late stream, it's Thursday night fights. Capcom versus SNK 2. We can't do Friday night fights this week because we have the marathon tomorrow.
Oh,
so
great.
It's fighting games tonight. and I am excited.
Not as bad as that fugly red font he sometimes uses, or used recently. Are you talking about the Donkey Kong font that he uses?
To jump in to CVS2.
Ah, yes. Welcome to RoboCope.
For the first time in a week and try to rank up on PC this time. I'm actually playing on PC. So how was everyone this morning? By the way, Banana Jose, 5 months as a member, says, shout out to Lumix, a hired hoodlum. That's a Wings of Redemption, detractor troll, right?
Uh-huh.
Good for you shouting out Wings of Redemption detractors for some reason, Banana Jose.
Okay, and who cares?
Anyway, how's everyone today? We got Chris, what's going on? King Michael, what's up? Davan says, I finished the RoboCop game in around 8 hours, but it'll take you longer when you're talking to chat and everything. Yeah.
RoboCop is mostly white text with green line boxes. That's what I've seen. It usually has some green in it, but the text was not green. It was white. How I know is I remember watching the first RoboCop movie, and I was like, oh, it's actually white text. Also, RoboCop 1 is great.
Someone yesterday told me they did 100%.
Yeah, Phil, stop, Dave.
I'll probably be in between there, you know. That's how it works. I'll probably be somewhere in between, but that's good. It's a game that'll have some fun to it, but it won't overstay its welcome. We'll beat it in
because people either A, tell him who people are, or B, he looks into people like Wings. Oh, wait, no. Here's how he knows that. Remember when he did the react to the Wings of Redemption documentary someone made about him? He did a Down the Rabbit Hole video of it, and he did June's documentary of it. It was that one.
3-4 streams, that's good. What's going on, John? How are you this morning? Good to see you. Someone's saying I should add music. Now, what do you mean by add music? Because people are making some suggestions.
Like this?
To how to improve stuff. What exactly do you mean by add music?
Like what I'm doing right now?
That's my question.
Like what I just did right now? It's not hard. Yeah, exactly, Soldier. What's up?
Do you want me to add music?
Like what I just did right now?
Kind of music.
Any kind!
Said that Lumix is Banana Jose. Is Banana Jose also on Wing streams? Is that what
Team
it is?
Blobbo, where you at?
I mean, if Banana Jose was Lumix, I still wouldn't care. So Wings detractor, he doesn't affect me in any way.
Yeah, but you were talking about Wings of Redemption earlier, though, Phil. I'm going to turn this off really quick. He could use royalty-free music. He knows of royalty-free music, but here's the thing with it, though. He's misinformed about it. He thinks that, I can't use that because I'll still get copyright claimed. I'll get struck with copyright. No, you won't.
I don't give a shit.
Likely Fred Nuts. It was that one. Down the rabbit hole. I think he also watched the June the King documentary about him, too. I feel like clown music would be more fitting.
You're not funny. Says add the RoboCop music. Well, how does that go? Dun 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 dun. I think that's the RoboCop music, or close to it. I was probably a little off. Okay.
Well, I skipped it, but whatever it was, nope.
Your suggestion, Spawn Killer, is to bring back the suggestion box. You mean what we're doing right now?
Phil, you did a segment of the suggestion box where you would make posts on your fucking YouTube channel like, hey guys, give me suggestions. That's what they're meaning, asshole.
Even Cowboy fan, how you doing? He says he's excited I'm doing RoboCop today. Did I know RoboCop was in Dexter? Do you mean the actor who played RoboCop? I don't think the actual RoboCop was in Dexter, was he?
They mean Peter Weller, Phil. That's what he's meaning.
I know RoboCop was in WCW wrestling in the 1990s. I'm pretty sure he wasn't in Dexter as RoboCop.
He was also at the Academy Awards where Pee Wee Herman was there, and he was there. It's like saving the day.
I don't think.
Like, that's an old-ass reference.
Looks like this rotated a little. So I wanted it to be at an angle like this.
He is going to ruin RoboCop, Virgil. He is.
There, that's a little better. Yeah, I want it to be at an angle. Cool. All right.
Yeah, the best crossover episode.
No, you see, you don't know what you're talking about. You can buy a whole catalog of beats for $30. Wrong.
I mean, you can. You can buy some royalty-free music for money. Yes, you can. Like, motherfucker, how are you this misinformed?
That's completely incorrect.
Or better yet, you could just not even pay for it. Just look it up on YouTube. This is as long as you give credit to where you got it from.
Ah!
His hair has changed again. It's morphing. Yeah, it's growing out.
You cannot buy a catalog of beats for $30.
You can. You just don't want to because it's money.
It's completely false. That's like saying You can buy a whole bunch of video games for $30. No,
I mean,
you can't.
yeah, bitch, what?
What? You what?
How are you this stupid? Phil, did you go on Humble Bundle and pay $30 for Resident Evil games? Yes, you can. And also, yeah, you're doing it right now. Game Pass. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? You never heard of Humble? No, Phil knows of Humble Bundle. He knows of it. He did it before with Resident Evil. Someone told him about it. He went there and he bought them for $30. He's like, this is a great way. It's going to charity, you guys. It's a great way to get games for cheap. Motherfucker's stupid.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Oh no, he's retarded.
What you can do.
Yeah, that's what a bears. It's been a while. How can you be so this wrong and be confident? Well, Phil's a narcissist. Anything he says is gospel. Is always the truth.
You can purchase a license to use music.
But Phil, that just means that you purchase music to use that's royalty free and you can use it. How are you this stupid?
Or a license to use and play a video game.
Good, Rob Boss, good.
You don't own the music of the video game.
Phil, you do own the soundtrack of the video game. You do own the soundtrack. However, when it comes to the rights of the soundtrack, then you don't own that. But if you're buying a soundtrack and you can use it, yes, you do use the soundtrack and you do own it, but not the rights to it. Right? Not the rights to the music. It's like, example, if I buy Hades soundtrack, Darren Korb that composed it, I'm buying the soundtrack and I can use that soundtrack. Yes, I own the soundtrack. However, I don't own the rights to the Hades music. That would be Supergiant and Darren Korb. Like, how can you be this stupid?
The problem that
if you're buying just the license, and how do you manage to play the game on stream, Phil? Your argument makes no goddamn sense. Soldier, this is a good point. Phil says that he owns the games because he buys a license to it. This is where the argument makes zero sense. Phil, for the longest time, says that he owns the games that he is playing because he bought a license to it. But all of a sudden, when it comes to music, nope, you don't own the music. You bought a license to it? Nope, you don't own it.
Don't understand is that when you then
even if you buy the rights to own the music, you could do that too. Michael Jackson bought the rights to the catalogs, to the Beatles catalog, which is true. He did that. I think Michael Jackson also owned the rights to Eminem's music too, once upon a time.
Use that music.
I can go to any game store and find a bunch of games for $30. They have sales going on all the time. Or, better yet, buy this game, get one free.
On YouTube. YouTube attributes the rights.
Phil, looking at the camera, looks like the embodiment of boring with no sleep. He does.
To that music, to whoever created it. Even if you've purchased the rights to use the music in your content, it still claims the music and gives the rights of your video to the person who made the music.
Again, you're not buying the rights to the music, Phil. You're just buying the music to use. You don't own the rights to it. How can you be this stupid?
So basically, when you're paying for that music...
I'm so glad I chose violence today.
Saying, okay, don't sue me, and you won't get sued, but you still lose the advertisement rights for using it. Get it?
Yeah, you won't be copyright claimed, but then again, if it's royalty free, then you don't lose anything, Phil. You don't get copyright claimed for it, just as long as you credit the fucking source.
That's what it means.
No, he doesn't, Torex. Blobfish hat is not there. Because he's doing a quote-unquote podcast right now.
Want to know how I know that? Because years ago, I was part
of... Also, yeah, you won't get sued. How can you be this dumb? What up, Gaming Alchemist? Get it? Get it, Chief?
Machinima Network. Okay? And Machinima Network gave everyone an actual catalog of music for free. Royalty free. You can use this music in all your videos.
Yeah, if you can use it, though, Phil. If you choose to use it. Also... Machinima also saved your sorry ass when you got hit with copyright claims when people were using, like, you were playing games with licensed music in there too. They went in there and saved your ass going, oh, hey, this is all fine. It's all gameplay. And they saved your ass and gave you money. How are you this fucking dense, Philip?
Cope.
All my stream music is done by 8th Avenue Beats. I've asked the guy for permission to use his music, and the music gets auto-flagged, but he doesn't claim it. I could turn on monetization on. If you choose to do so.
So everyone in Machinima started using the music.
Oh, yeah, he still badmouths Machinima, absolutely. How are other content creators doing it then? Because they are using royalty-free music or video game music, and they're saying, hey, this came from this source. If they get claimed, well, guess what? They just be like, hey, this got claimed. What can you do about it? Oh, never mind. You're good, fam.
And then within 2 years of using the music, everyone who ever used the music from that catalog had their video claimed on YouTube and lost all ad revenue on it. I'm not kidding. So they all ran the thing to music removal tool. Everyone had to use it.
Is this before or after they got rid of it?
Or of course, they lose all their money on the videos that they put out for 2 years.
Phil also made a point that this same catalog that he used for his music was immediately not used by Machinima anymore because they chose not to pay for that license anymore. Chose not to use that catalog anymore. I remember that clearly.
And it was a big problem internally with Machinima. Everyone was upset.
Yeah, you would
because
think that,
Machinima didn't know
Astro.
what the fuck they were doing.
And yet you were partnered with them for a good long while until they kicked you out in 2017. It is always about money. Yeah, fuck your ad revenue, Gritty Piggy. And then Gritty Piggy comes out of nowhere. It's like, hey, why are you talking shit about me? Well, Will Swade.
Not royalty free, outright paid indie artists for ownership. Oh, so let me get this straight. You spent $30.
Hold on, backing this up again. Are you covering that marathon shit tomorrow, by the way? Possibly. If I'm there, I'm there. If I'm not, I'm not. It's a 2-year-old video. Who cares? You would have gotten the views. You could have got, yeah, you could have got out of it. Yeah, you could have, but no.
Not royalty free, outright paid indie artists for ownership. Oh, so let me get this straight. You spent $30 and the indie artist actually drew up a legal contract that said you own the full ownership rights to all of these particular tracks. You have this contract.
How are you this fucking stupid, Phil? You could buy something. You could buy music for $30, get their full catalog on it, and they can even say, hey, you can use my music. There's not going to be anything happening with it. But if you do get it, they'll remove it for them. Because they actually make the sounds, dude. Yeah, it's like how it works.
In writing.
I don't know if you remember Fraggle Rock or anything one here does. He reminds me of the trash heap on that show. Sadly, I do not. I'm sorry, Ricky Spanish. I'm sorry. Yeah, but it's in the terms, though. It's in the terms of agreement. Terms of service.
That's what happened. Because if not...
But yeah, you do get a license for that. What the fuck are you on about? To the point of this, I'm talking with the composer about doing some music for me for free because she wants exposure. So again, wrong.
Oh, nothing. Even though it says you bought the music, you didn't buy shit.
You own the music, Phil, and you have a fucking terms of agreement that says, hey, all this shit here, the fine print, essentially. You do own the music, and if anything happens, they'll take care of it for you. Like, how are you this fucking dense, stupid?
You could.
Then again, Phil, you don't own all the games that you play either. You're playing games on Game Pass. You don't own the games to it. You bought video games. You don't own the fucking game. Oh, but I bought the license. Then with that argument that you just gave right there about how you bought a license, you don't own it. You don't own anything that you play. That's simple.
Still have the stuff claimed.
Yeah, cool, Phil. You're making the argument that the game studios are making.
And you'd be boned, and there's nothing you could do about it. Anyway, I rest my case.
There was no case, Phil. This isn't a court. This is not a courtroom. You're not on trial. No one's on trial for this shit, Phil, but you think you're some kind of lawyer.
Ava Cowboy Prince is the actor of RoboCop. Cool. He was one of the cops that Quinn sent after Dexter in season 5. Sounds familiar.
He didn't even watch all of Dexter. Yeah, Ubisoft side, Phil. USP.
Okay.
So is USP a type of gun?
Anyway, what's going on today?
Well, Ozzy, just let Phil keep talking and he'll make your point for you. But the point is still wrong.
Cop and CVS 2 tomorrow. Tomorrow is the big day, everyone.
Well,
Marathon. Milestone, I will take a different shot.
Same shit we heard before.
And
skip.
You all
skip.
Should be excited.
Skip.
Okay? I am excited for it.
This is the dumbest stupidity everywhere, anywhere, at any time. I know the USPS is the Counter-Strike. Or is it in Counter-Strike? Now I'm thinking of USPS. I'm thinking of the post office.
I think it's going to be a great one. So,
the big
as I'm getting wasted, then we are going...
Oh, it's the UMP. Okay, that's what I'm thinking of. Never mind.
...to do Mega Man. And we're going to start with Mega Man 4 in the Mega Man Legacy Collection.
I meant he had to clarify it was the actor and not actually RoboCop. They always do that shit. Every single time it's like, hey, did you know that RoboCop was in it? And most people would have to think, oh, not the character, but the actual actor in it. Okay, cool. But Phil's like, no, RoboCop's not in there. Oh, no, you're right. I meant the actor. Shut up.
All right, I'm excited for that.
Metal Gear Solid 2 had the USP as a UMP knockoff. Ah, that's what I thought. I remembered something.
Ah!
Let's see. Also, watch him scam the dents out of 100 goals reward tomorrow by hitting it on the late stream, then eating it during the marathon and pretending that nothing happened. Yeah, he'll do that.
That's one I owned back in the day. Did you know that in Mega Man 4, Dr. Wily is not the villain?
Thank you for pig-splaying shit that everybody already knew about Mega Man.
Probably not.
But he was also the villain, though, Phil.
So I'm excited for that. And then after that, we're going to do Mega Man 5 and hopefully Mega Man 6. See, here's the thing. As Mega Man went on, the games got...
Dead or alive, you're coming with me, Dexter.
Longer, but also not as tough. The original Mega Man games, like I'd say Mega Man 1 is still the hardest one.
Yeah, game spoiler, what the fuck?
And then after that, they got significantly easier, okay? But there's a catch to it. Because they're...
Easier, sure, but they're still challenging, though, Phil.
Longer... I don't know how...
Dr. Wily is the villain. Dr. Cossack was just working for him. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, no shit. Like, the main focus was not on Dr. Wily himself. It was on somebody else. And yet Phil doesn't understand that he was still the villain.
Fast I'll be able to beat them. And in addition to that, I'm going to be tipsy because I'll be drinking. And I've only played...
No, you're going to be intoxicated. Stop.
Stop the cap.
Stop it.
Played Mega Man 1 through 4 before. Mega Man 5 and 6... I've only played once ever, and this was many, many years ago, all right? If you remember, I think it was like the summer of 2011 or 2012, I did a Summer of Mega Man, where I did a series of original Mega Man games, and then later on I did Mega Man X, so I did them like all, okay? And during that time frame, I beat all of the original Mega Mans. I want to say it was up to 6 or 7. I can't remember how many I played, but I've only played Mega Man 5 and 6 once during that event. That was it. Now, that was before direct capture, before live streaming. I feel like it was a different era of content creation in my life. Like, it was so different, right?
Anyone roll their eyes to the back of their fucking head while he was explaining this shit? Because that's me right now. Also, before direct capture, Phil, direct capture was still a thing, like in the, not early 2000s, but the mid 2000s. It was called Fraps, or Hypercam. There was still direct capture there, Philly boy.
I don't remember these games. I really don't. Like, I'm watching here, and on here it's showing some of the animations. It's like, Tomahawk Man, and all of this, right? And I'm like, huh?
Okay, and they had different mans at the end of it. They had different fucking bots that you fought. So what?
I don't remember these bosses at all.
Yeah, I don't believe you.
One of them looks like
unregistered Hypercam 2.
Frog. What the fuck?
Again, going back to the old Retropray days where they would make fun of Let's Players that had unregistered Hypercam 2.
What the fuck is that? I don't remember that. So
Top Man, Clown Man, Bubble Man.
Honestly, I just don't remember.
Blob Man. Yeah, Tomahawk Man was not the weirdest. There was also Clock Man, but that was for the PSP game. Or was it Time Man that I'm thinking of?
How it works with these bosses or whatever, it might be pretty tough. It might actually be very challenging.
I thought you said they got easier, Phil. What the fuck?
To get through these Mega Man games because I only played them once ever. All right? So it's going to be fun. Now, also, there's going to be food. All right? There's going to be food. But how's it going to work? Well, right now we are at 97 out of 100 goals hit.
Tips man, beg man, goals man, pig man.
My hope is that today we're going to hit some support goals. And then tomorrow we'll be in prime position to get to the 100 goals hit. And then it's going to be
Toad Man.
DSP tries it. I almost said Trader Joe's. DSP tries it.
Yeah, it's Time Man. Yeah, that was the only one for PSP, if I'm not mistaken. It was the Mega Man Powered Up game for the PSP.
Claim Jumper. Claim Jumper is a...
By the way, whoever said that he was going to use the food he was going to get for it, yeah, kind of called it. You kind of hit it right on the head with that one.
Restaurant that is out here that...
By kinda, I mean you did.
I have eaten out a lot over the years. Go there again, probably. If we don't, then probably what's going to happen is my wife and I are just going to order something quick. We don't even know where. We'll just order something.
Okay, so if he doesn't hit his goal for the marathon event, he's just going to order something quick on DoorDash regardless. But if he does hit it, he's going to eat all the finest steak, like the steak that's not steak items from that steakhouse.
Something from somewhere fast.
Get it, Ryan? He needs that goals hit now.
It'll be like a quick feasting with Phil segment. It won't be a full DSP tries it. I won't really be taste testing food. It'll just be, I'm hungry and
Yeah, he eating out a lot. Huh? Yeah, he ate out at that place a lot.
want to eat something during the stream, and then we
Like that was a place, the establishment that he ate at a lot. Like he could just say that, but no, he was eating out a lot.
continue on with the Mega Man Marathon.
Just like how Cat is getting eaten out a lot by Tyrone.
Obviously, I would prefer to do the DSP Tries It episode, formally filming it, trying out food. I think that's more exciting for the audience than me just sitting here wolfing food down that isn't for a taste test, right? So
then he's like, I'm going to do a taste test. Roll back the hair.
So let's get some support. All right.
Let's not say we did, shall we?
Let's hit some goals. So it should be a good time, and I think we're going to beat some games, hit some goals, have a chill, fun time, a challenging time, because, again, I don't really remember these Mega Man games.
What up, Thrax?
Honestly, I don't remember 5 and 6 at all.
What's the difference between DSP Tries It and Feasting with Phil? Not really much of a difference, though, 7. Not much of a fucking difference. The only quote-unquote difference is that one's a review and one's not a review, but they're both equally the same when it comes to him disgustingly eating the food.
Now,
what restaurant he said he wanted for the goals? Claim Jumper. It was a steakhouse. He showed it up before. It was like $82 for a ribeye.
One other thing.
Or Claim Steaker. I forgot what it was.
We're in a situation where we need to recalibrate the timing of my marathons.
I already heard this game before, Phil. Like, motherfucker, we heard this before. Like, I've heard this before. Everyone has heard this before. You don't need to repeat this shit. Claim Jumper, thank you.
I've been doing marathons about once a month since January. Originally, the way we were doing
the review was like, yeah. You think Cat's... Fucker, hold up. Hold up. You think Cat's junk, it looks like the Sarlacc pit monster for Return of the Jedi? Yes. Yes, it does. Also, yeah, we're in a situation.
Was that when I hit 100 goals, we would do a marathon in celebration. But
bruh. Yeah, you know what? Yes.
After a while, it was around April. I wanted to do a marathon.
Stop touching your hair. Stop it.
For my birthday. And I...
Sean Green, someone asked me a question. I answered it. Sorry. Also, what's up, Sean Green?
Said, instead of just timing it with these goals, let's just freaking do it. And after I just did that marathon, I was like, these marathons work better if I just planned them out.
Remember the poll you did? Yeah, I remember. Blobby's winning now, not Blobbo. So the people that wanted Blobbo to win, step it up.
I hyped them up. We timed them right instead of just doing them on the fly.
Hold on. If it's Cat's the Sarlacc pit, does that make Boba Fett? Fuck no.
Whenever we hit 100 goals, I'd rather have them.
Boba Fett is in there somewhere. But he got out of it.
Fine. So instead of doing every 50 or 100 goals, we do a marathon. Instead, we're just going to do them and plan them out so that they can be better events. And then what we'll do is every 10 goals, we'll do a DSP Tries It. Or if we can figure out something else, for example, you guys have talked about...
Blobfett where?
Me doing something different.
So it has those tentacles cross on the Tyrone. I can't. I fucking can't right now. I can't, man! Why do you do this?
Like maybe doing a beer tasting.
Boba Tan with the white wrist shooter action.
Do 4 or 5 different beers and taste them against each other as a taste test or something like that.
She uses the tentacles to grab things.
May do something new like that instead of just food soon. Okay?
Shut up.
So,
shut the fuck
thing
up.
Is we need to recalibrate.
We don't need to recalibrate shit, motherfucker.
These marathons. All right? So I'm going to...
Java, Tyrone, and Phil are us. Look at this crumb. That's the little rat thing that laughs when you sit next to Jaha.
Do one tomorrow, the 8th of August.
Oh, yeah, beer taste. He wants to taste beers. That's all he's trying to, like, focus on now. Instead of doing, like, fast food, he wants to do beer tasting. Also, what a power classic, Jobless the Hutt.
But the thing is...
Oh, no, Jobless the Gun, what are you doing here?
Think about the events and what I do annually. Every year, I do an annual Halloween marathon on Halloween.
I don't, Phil, we already know the gay shit that you do for your marathons. It's always the fucking same. It's always you saying, hey, I have a lot of games I'm gonna play today. I'm gonna play them drunk. Give me $100 and I'll play the games drunk. Oh, I'll just play the games and I'll eat food. This food is sure diddly disgusting.
Which is October 31st.
Lady McTavish.
Every year I do a Christmas marathon right before Christmas, which is obviously December 25th.
Thank you for pig-splaining what the fuck Christmas is! I thought it was December 26th!
Usually I do a Black Friday marathon as well, and the idea of the Black Friday marathon...
That's after Thanksgiving!
...has changed many times over the years. Honestly, I don't know what...
Yeah, really? You don't say.
...the marathon will be this year. I'm not sure yet, okay?
Can't watch this stream without all you guys. This place is awesome. The restreamers make this tolerable.
But you notice the pattern. Those are all at the end of the month. Well,
bitch, I don't care. Like, who fucking gives a shit? You wanna know what people are doing on these marathons that you love to say that you love doing? People out there trick-or-treating with their fucking family, with their kids. They're enjoying their family's company, going to see their aunts and uncles and grandparents while eating fucking food and getting so fucking full that they go into a coma. They're spending time on Christmas watching their children open up gifts. They're not gonna sit around and watch you play games poorly. Like, really? You really think that people care more about you than their own lives? Fuck out of here.
I've been doing these marathons with
He's teaching wheelchairs to drink and drive
in the first to second week of the month, so now the timing's all off. So what I would like
whose fault is that there, Philip? Whose fault is that?
to do, okay, what I would like to do is...
God damn it, we had to reschedule Christmas to suit Phil. Is December 13th okay?
do this marathon tomorrow.
Yeah, you gotta make it the 13th, because that's the most unluckiest time of the year. The 13th of any day, because, yeah, you know, the superstition, 13 being unlucky. Yeah, you want your new PS5 or Switch 2 for Christmas? Well, guess what? PS4 and Switches now.
Bro, see how it does. If this marathon
You want a brand new gaming PC? Guess what? Mini PC.
does well.
A Christmas Story, It's a Wonderful Life, the Love One podcast, a tradition for Christmas.
Which I hope it does. Be great if it did.
Do you think Phil goes trick-or-treating with his cat child? Fuck no, he stays at home and just watches everybody. They come, trick-or-treat! He doesn't answer, he eats all the fucking candy. Him and his fucking fat-ass wife do.
I would like to do a second bonus marathon at the end of the month.
I don't care.
Really long time. And then they brought him back around the Xbox.
Huh?
Where we will continue on and kind of finish up the classic Mega Man game.
Never mind.
Like Legacy Collection 2 channel.
Never mind.
The good thing about this is, if this all goes according to plan and happens...
Yeah, if this all goes according to plan, he's anticipating people to shell out more money for him, both events.
Then that means the next marathon...
Yeah, Greedy Piggy is back in full effect.
...we do will be at the end of September. And then the next one would be the end of October for Halloween.
Come, family, let's gather around the TV and watch Phil as a family. Better make sure you draw Phil as Santa this year, or else you're not going to get any gifts.
November for Black Friday and the end of December.
Oh, yeah, but if you do that, though, CPS is going to get called on you.
For Christmas. See, it would actually align the marathons moving forward properly. So let's see how it goes. Let's get going.
Oh, come, all ye faithful, just like on May 1st, where a greedy pig finally burst.
Guys, let's get our first support of the day.
I hate it. I hate this. Yeah, look out the window and switches off the lights.
Thank you to Dandroid for that first super chat. Now, let's get our first tip of the day.
Oh, great.
Let's get tequila, rum, and those flavored 99 fruit shots.
Skip. Come, kids, let's all watch Phil this Christmas. Make sure you got your Christmas ready to tip. Cat, answer the door, please. All right, little Timmy, make sure you draw the bad man right, or you're getting cold again for Christmas. No, he doesn't. Timmy doesn't have fucking patchy goatee. He has a full goatee. What do you mean his hairline's fucked up? Timmy, he has a full set of hair. Timmy, why'd you draw LTG? That's it. You're going outside for Christmas. Oh, like King of the Hill with the fucking WD-40.
Oh, all right, what's up, Paragon? How you
By
doing?
the way, that thing has a fucking, like, sippy thing that he could just drink out of, and yet he just pours it out into it. It's like, Jesus Christ.
Ah!
Fuck them kids. Dapper.
Stop it. Get some help.
Dead air. Yes, it's called catching my breath and refilling my drink. That's what it's called.
You're out of breath? Motherfucker, I'm screaming louder than you. I'm talking at a good pace. You don't see me going, oh my God, that took a lot out of me.
Ah!
No, I'm still going, motherfucker.
I can't fill every waking moment
Although,
of
granted, thank you for reminding me. I do need to take a drink of my tea.
the podcast with talk when I'm a one-man show. You have to be patient and shut the fuck up.
Jesus.
Ah!
Jesus Christ, the toxicity of this bitch.
How excited am I for the new RoboCop game? Well,
What kind of liquor you got into that mug today, King?
I really liked the one a year and a half ago. I did. I had a great time.
Wait, what game was it?
Shut the fuck up.
Well, Phil, I got an ultimatum for you.
Kill yourself.
What tea are you drinking? Well, it's the monster tea, but it's the wild berry rehab tea. I do have, hold on, give me 1 minute. I have another one right here. Gotta bring up the Arizona here. I do have the Arnold Palmer one, the half TF lemonade one. That's what I'm going to be drinking on next.
How excited am I for the new RoboCop game? Well, I really liked the one
What? RoboCop Rogue City?
a year and a half ago. I did. I had a great
Oh,
time.
they are smooth. No carbonation in that drink at all. Makes it incredibly fucking smooth. I love it. Ashford, thanks for the 4-day night. I needed a remake of the Christmas Carol featuring Phil and the Detractors. Would have been cool to see Pixar do that. That does sound like something that he would make. Or better yet, you know how there are people out there that do like reanimated like videos? They'll take like a Kirby episode or someone that took the Christmas episode from Chowder, they reanimated it. Imagine that, but with all the detractors that actually do make Christmas animations, do that shit. That would be fucking amazing. I'm not gonna lie. That would be cool. Hold on. I'm gonna keep that poll going. I'm keeping the poll going until the end of the podcast, in quotes, until the end of when this is done.
And
then I'll get rid of the poll.
Looking forward to this one. I do hope that it holds interest. The other one, you know, I liked it, but a lot of people said, it didn't hold interest the entire time, right? So we'll see. We'll see how it goes.
By the way, that's for Mega Man X.
Today.
Not Mega Man 1. Or the classic Mega Man, excuse me. Shout out Boston Tea Party.
No, I didn't talk about the...
Yeah, Pixar, Lechero, Darksea DePhil. Who else makes animations? Just get them all together and just make a big old reanimated Christmas story, but with Phil.
Nintendo Direct, because I saw nothing about it this morning at all. I'm serious. Like...
Because you were asleep. Phil, you were... Phil, I knew it was happening and I slept in, but yet I reacted to it. It was about 20 minutes long. It was a good little event.
I guess it happened.
Oh, Jabba the Cat.
No one really talked about it. I guess nothing too big actually happened, did it? At least not that I heard of.
It was an Indie World event, Phil, where they're talking about indie games. Also, the Nintendo Direct, yeah, people talked about that came out at the end of July. They did talk about it, Phil, but it's never been animated. But that's the thing, though. It wouldn't be a reanimation. That's not what I was meaning with that, Reaper. I was meaning a big collaboration. I was using that as the example.
So. Okay, ARG. With a big super chat, $10.
Yeah, no shit, it happened, Phil.
It says, big ask. I'd love to see you bring back cooking streams. Sorry, my nose is itching me today. My allergies are acting up again. Maybe as a Super Gold tie-in with the new Mafia game where you cook up a classic Italian dish.
Hey, look, someone's giving him an idea of what he could do, but he's not going to do it because I don't do that. He'll give the trolls what they want.
Well, allow me again to reiterate, ARG. I cannot do any content outside of my studio.
Yes, you can. You've done it before, Phil. Shut the fuck up. As long as he stays away from me and the Hollower, I don't know. True. He was close to playing it for that one marathon event, and yet he never played it.
All right? Can't. Why?
Can't.
Because my crazy, obsessed detractors are so nuts.
Oh, here we go.
Anything that I show you in my house can and will be used against me in some kind of a toxic and negative way.
You're the only one that's making it toxic, Phil. Not us.
I wish that this was an exaggeration.
You are exaggerating this shit, Phil.
It's not. They have done it before,
and
it's only gotten worse and worse over the years.
Because you make it worse for yourself there, Philly boy.
Where they literally tried to create giant
trolls could make a blueprint at my house.
Drama
my studio.
Memes. They try to, you know, harass people around.
Hold on, huh?
Try to create giant drama memes.
Drama memes. Hey, Phil, I thought you reacted to the drama memes about all of that, Phil. Phil, when you played Ludo, you were trying to capitalize on the memes, trying to make jokes about them. I'm sorry. You know the memes, and yet for some reason you hated that you couldn't think of it first.
They try to, you know.
Yeah, well, Phil, no, but I'm a victim.
Harass people around me. And
yeah, you mean the memes about you dumping baker grease down your toilet? Yeah, that, and people made fun of you for it?
I'm not going to put anyone at risk simply because I've decided to make a video outside of my studio. Everything in my
Again, this is not a studio, Phil. This is just a spare fucking bedroom that you turned into a quote-unquote office.
Studio is fine. There's nothing in here that's a big deal.
Okay. What isn't a big deal for you, Phil? Oh, wait, someone come up with that suggestion for you and that's a good idea? Nope. My detractors will ruin it.
But if I start showing you things from my private life outside
You're
this room,
doing good, man.
the next thing you know, you have people with insane conspiracy theories.
Again, you're the one that comes up with the more insane conspiracy theories. Unless you're talking about the ones that were on Twitter making college essays about what you were all doing on your days off in the beginning of July.
Crazy and slander, defamation.
By the way, you do the exact same thing to everybody, Phil. But yet, if it happens to you, even though most of it's not slander or defamation, then oh my god, slander and defamation. Woo!
And then they start trying to harass people. I'm serious. It's how.
Oh yeah, they're trying to harass people. Like who? Like, hold on, really quick. Like the streamers that you proclaim that you watch that you don't want to name names to because, oh, they'll be harassed by it. I highly doubt that they won't get harassed at all for that, Phil. You would sit there and be like, oh yeah, I watch this person. Oh, but don't go over there because harassment. Like, Phil, if they were harassed, in quotes, say, hey, I heard you from Darkside Phil that they watch you, they'll be like, oh, you heard that DSP watches me? Okay, whatever. Or they'll laugh at it and be like, wait, DSP is watching me?
Again, it's happening.
And they'll just laugh at it. They might have a good laugh at it. But again, how the fuck do you even know?
Happened before. I always tell the same story. I'll say it very briefly today because I don't want to tell the whole story again.
You just did.
Years ago, this is one of the last times I did this. I was filming in my kitchen. Okay?
Well, Leanna was gone.
I was filming in my kitchen. Inadvertently, and this is a mistake of mine, I had an envelope on the counter. Now, keep in mind, the camera I had wasn't even like good HD quality or whatever.
Uh-huh.
It was actually completely crap quality.
Uh-huh.
But
yet they could read the address fine.
They actually took my video, which I think it was a DSP Tries It episode that I did on my kitchen countertop, okay?
Or it could have been a vlog showing off the house, which was what, back in 2014?
They took the scan of this envelope that was on my countertop. They used AI technology to enhance the blurry visuals.
No, Phil, what I remember is you picked up the envelope saying, oh, hey, here's the mail that I have here. Oh, it's from my old, the people that owned this house originally. I don't care. With the fucking mail being opened by you.
To figure out.
So again, how is this AI, Phil? How is it AI's like, what? Hold on. You really think that this is some like Blade Runner shit where it's like zoom in, ants. Well, that story looks like a big pile of shit. Yeah, in 2010 we used AI, supposedly.
The name of the electric utility company that I use here for my electricity. They then called the company and socially engineered one of the customers.
By the way, we're going back to the whole they social engineered this shit again.
Service reps.
How many times have we heard the same story before?
Just knowing my name and address and basic information like my phone number, they convinced the customer service rep that they were me. They then told the rep.
Couldn't you just get one of those portable stoves that people use in apartments to cook with? Maybe I'm stupid. No, Kato, you're not wrong about that one as well. Like, I've seen people that do cooking videos, like cooking shorts on YouTube. One of them was like Ian Kyo. You know, that one guy, he's like, I believe he's Samoan. But he would cook at his apartment. He would actually have like a separate propane tank stove that he would just cook on. And he'll do his cutting. He'll cut up the vegetables, cut up the meats and all that. Cook on that fucking portable stove and just show the food. Like, he could do that. He could do like a portable cooker with that one. The Hawaiian guy. That guy. Thank you, Reaper. I thought he was Samoan for a second, but I was wrong. But yeah, essentially like a hot plate. He could do that. But he won't do that, though, because that costs money. That's not what social engineering means, Mr. Valedictorian. Also, he did say socially software engineered. Yes. Who is this? I think his name is Ian Kyo, like Kyo.
Yeah.
He's like the big guy that apparently people make fun of him for being fat, but yet he's losing weight. I think that's what the guy's name is. Hawaii and Samoan are very familiar. Yeah, fucking Fijian.
Disconnect my electricity.
Oh, wait.
And the rep believed everything and said, okay, I will do that, and put in the work request.
You'll just look up the guy. He does YouTube shorts. I just found out about him, too. What up, Joe Dub? What up, Tractor Fox?
To completely disconnect my electricity.
Yeah, an engineer like Munahar.
Now, the only reason I was making...
Yeah, like something I had when I cooked chili for one of the streams I did. Yeah, exactly like that. Just get one of those. Funny enough. I just tapped it.
Aware of this is because I had...
Oh, what was you, Philip? DSP said AI, it wasn't a thing yet. Yeah. He's making up a lot of shit.
Automated notifications turned on for my electricity. So when this happened,
As someone who just transferred power to my name to my name in the new place, you don't need to engineer shit. You just tell them you want to turn it off. Yeah, just tell them and they'll turn it off for you. Unless it's not done by you, they would also ask a lot of questions. And if you know the answer to those questions, congratulations, power shut off.
Got an email that said, thanks for scheduling your disconnection on Monday. It was Friday. And I said, wait, what? And I called them immediately, found out...
Show the motherfucking email.
Everything. I said, all right.
Look out for the incoming Spill Spencerette. It's just very strange. Oh, absolutely.
Sadly, I'm in a situation no one else is in with these crazy people. From now on, let's put a special thing in here that you need to know a special password in order to make any changes to my account. So now I have this extra level of security with all of my utilities and everything.
Highly doubt that, Phil. You have all this extra security, but yet for some reason, the Comcast detractor got into your internet.
You need to know an extra password in order to make any changes, okay? If I hadn't gotten that automated email, my electricity would have been turned off.
They didn't ask me anything. They just said, okay, cool, now your power's in your name.
I wouldn't have had any electricity, likely for several days, because it's not an easy process where you just turn it on and off. Like the account, they weren't going to close my account.
Phil, it's actually an easy thing for them to do. All you got to do is give them the account number, name, and just say, hey, I want to turn my power off or turn it back on. Okay, we got you.
So I would have had my account closed.
Yeah, all you need is the address, name, and phone number, which is another thing that you need as well if you don't have the account number. It's really not that hard to do. I've seen people that would just, use the guest account, like the guest information, where it's like, you don't need an account for it. You'd be like, okay, name, address, phone number. Okay, here we go.
I would have had to start a whole new account from scratch. It would have been a nightmare. So for probably a couple days, I would have had no electricity in my home, which means I can't even work. My fridge would have been off. All my food would have gone bad.
Yeah, it sounded like it was easy enough to shut it off. Wouldn't it be easy to turn it back on? Yeah, it would be easy to do both those things, but yet Phil likes to make everything overly complicated. Oh, by the way, there's food that's going to go bad. What food? You order out all the time.
So do you see what I'm saying? This is simply from me taking a camcorder and filming my countertop for a DSP Tries It episode.
So, Phil, learn from your mistakes last time. Don't have any mail that's on the fucking countertop. Don't have anything that will incriminate you on the countertop. Like, Phil, it's not that fucking hard. You can do all that shit, Phil. You're just wanting to make up excuses for this shit.
Since this happened, this was many, many years ago. Since that happened...
Oh, yeah, the snake pizzas would go bad.
I decided I needed to make
So in short, you doxed yourself, also showed your Switch 2 order number, and trolls run your life. Oh, absolutely, Ronnie. And you take zero accountability or responsibility. This is also true. He held the piece of mail onto the camera. It's like, oh, this is just where my the previous owners were here. And he opened the mail too, by the way, which is a federal crime.
Separation between my
federal crime,
private life, and my public persona. That there has
also, by the way,
separation between my private life and my public persona.
You said that you didn't have a public persona, Phil, and now all of a sudden you're adapting that you have a public persona. Phil, once you became a public persona, you put yourself out there on the internet, you are not entitled to a personal life anymore. You make everything personal into the public airwaves. You always talk about how you need money for bills, you need money to pay your taxes, you need money to save your house, you need money for food. You have lost all right to having a personal life anymore. You never had one now. But then again, though, Phil, now you're using that as a woe is me story that my trolls don't give me a personal life anymore because they ruined it. There's no private persona when he airs everything about himself. Yeah, well, back up, Jerry. That's exactly that. And that's another thing, too. He loves to overshare. He loves to overshare everything. Like, he's no Clark Kent. He's no Bruce Wayne. He's none of this at all. But yet he wants to make himself look like he is this type of person. Then again, Phil would always say that Darkside Phil is always going to be Phil Burnell. But then all of a sudden, later on, as time went on, he wanted to say that, oh, wait, Darkside Phil was just a character that I played. Motherfucker, you're no AVGN. You're no nostalgia critic.
That there has to be stuff that's just for me and my family, and that will be separate from the stuff that we do here.
Yeah, he's Peggy Hill, essentially, Ozzy. That's essentially what that is. There are celebrities that we barely know about that personally, yet we know more about him than fucking Joaquin Phoenix. Yeah, like, a good example of an actor that we know barely anything about, but just like little nitbits of him, or tidbits, Cillian Murphy. The guy who played Thomas Shelby in Peaky Blinders. The guy who was in 28 Days Later and 28 Years Later, the sequel. And also Scarecrow for the Batman Nolan trilogy. Like, we barely know anything about the guy. All that we know is that he's somewhat vegetarian, and he's not vegetarian anymore. We knew that he was addicted to the cigarettes, even though he didn't have tobacco in there, but he became addicted to it. And Oppenheimer, that's another one too. Yeah, we barely know anything about the guy because he keeps his life private for a reason. And that's how you do it successfully. Not how Phil did it. Christopher Nolan has no social media. That is also true. He's a Murphy, so Irish. Yeah, he's Irish. He's an Irish actor. And that's another thing that we know about him, too. Because you could tell by his accent that he's Irish.
Together on streams. Since I made that separation, and it was a slow process. It started in
Yeah, but you can't really do anything about that, though, Phil, if you're going to say that the detractors know everything about you and your private life.
2017, and then every year I got a little more private, Ever since
Clark Dent and Pig Wayne.
Then, two things have happened.
Henry Cavill is the same, I believe. Don't we know anything about this guy's private life? Technically, no. But at the same time, Henry Cavill will always go into, like, details about how he's a nerd. He likes gaming on PC. He loves Warhammer. He loves the Witcher games. Like, he'll tell a little bit about himself, but that's just about it. Also, The Fucking Weeknd. Unless you're an obsessed fanboy like me that knows a chunk of his story, and that's all the stuff he literally said himself, which is true. That's entirely true. The only thing that we know about some celebrities out there that don't openly show their lives to the world is what they tell you. And in some cases, you believe it or don't believe it. What up, Infamous?
Number one, my life has gotten much better.
I highly doubt that, Phil. Your life has never gotten any fucking better at all. You're constantly begging people for money day in, day out. You're constantly crying that you're a victim in every circumstance that you put yourself in. So, no, you are not better in your fucking life, Phil. You like to cope and delude yourself into believing you have a better life now, but you don't. That's a bunch of cap. Stop it.
Stop the cap. There is no crossover anymore where these people can, like, mess with my life because I don't tell you anything about it.
Uh-huh. Sure. Sure you do, Philly boy. Sure you do.
So they can't do shit. But number two, the other thing is, it has driven my trolls insane.
I'm still pretty sane on my own there, Philly boy. I'm pretty sane pretty much on my own. And if my mind is broken, I didn't need you for that. Also, yeah, you sure about that?
They now are so desperate for attention about my private life.
Name examples of these people that are saying about your life, please.
That they literally are drooling at the mouth.
Again, can you draw examples of this, please? Oh, we're drooling at the mouth?
Fiending for information.
Fiending for information. Uh-huh. You sure about that?
When I had that week off.
They can't do shit after you just got done telling the story about the Comcast detractor. Yeah, this whole thing just doesn't work in the slightest at all. I don't know, man. As long as no one asks about your play button. Oh, my play button, where?
In July, that was completely unplanned, and I told you guys nothing about it. It's a month later. They're still making videos about, I think it was this, I think it was that.
No, I haven't been making many videos about that, or I hadn't even made anything about it, though. The only thing I said about what happened during that time was you went on vacation or your internet was down. Lo and behold, one of those was true. Your internet was down. Big ups to Moral for looking into that and showing that his internet was down for a week. And then he didn't come back Friday, which kind of like disproved what Duty was going to say. And then he came back Saturday. Like, again, Philip, people can have some conspiracy theories or just theories about it because you're like essentially reality TV. Yeah, you can make up theories as much as you want to, Phil, but you're the one that's hyper-focused on them all. It's like we barely know anything about Vega except that he buys Cabbage Patch dolls and Rainbow Bright dolls. That's sly. What are you talking about?
Evidence that it was this and that.
But then again, that's for his kids, though. That's the only exception to that rule.
They have nothing.
Yeah, evidence, Phil. And he's hyper-fixating on his time off. And also banning people on his day off.
No evidence. They'll never know what actually happened during that week unless I so choose to make it public.
He literally does this about us. It's in the DMs with PPP. Yep. And Phil wants to be like, where'd you get that narrative from? Look at my detractors. That's so stupid.
But it drives them nuts. Their level of crazy obsession has gotten so dangerous.
Dangerous? Me playing Buckshot Roulette and Liar's Bar with my friends is dangerous. Right.
Cope.
Right. Speak your truth, I guess.
And now they are literally...
His internet wasn't down for an entire week. I'm giving the example of it, though, because the good majority of it was down from Monday to Thursday. So almost an entire week. We're friends? Weren't we?
Literally every day trying.
And also, by the way, Phil, I thought you didn't want people to talk about this anymore, but why are you bringing this up again? Wait, what is You're Not Funny saying in chat? I called your dad and gave my condolences about your mom. Why would you hide it from your fans? Oh, that's a different account. I know who that is. It's the troll again.
God damn.
It's the same one that would come in with multiple accounts. Damn.
Trying to get this information. And it's an
Mom died.
Right. That they're trying to get.
And honestly, at this particular point, now I'm just full on believing that his mom did die. That's what I'm thinking. And yeah, every single time he would see the names when he's playing Mario Kart. Linda's Ashes, Linda X Hell, DSP's dead mom. Like, he hates seeing that shit. That's why he wanted to drop Mario Kart World from the whole entire thing. Playing games with friends, having a personal life, having a family, all dangerous detractor activities. Also working a job. All dangerous. I'm, meanwhile, excited for Tuesday, where Age of Wonders 4 will drop its new patch. I just can't wait for October, though, because there's a lot of good games coming out in October. Well, I know tomorrow, Mafia: The Base Country is coming out.
This information. It's not their right to know everything about my private life.
Yeah, take notes. No money spent, just spam in chat. That's the way to do it. Oh, okay. What is he talking about? He's talking about when he was gone at the beginning of July, that it was unforeseen circumstances.
So I want you to understand that I'm not kidding you. Right now, if I just took my phone and I put it on video, and all I did was walk down the hallway.
Okay.
Filming my walls.
Okay. We wouldn't care what's on your walls.
By the end of the day, there would be dozens of videos about what's on DSP's walls.
No one would care about the walls, though, Phil. No one would care what art you have on there. But again, okay.
The value of this. Where did he get this?
Most of the shit that you have on your walls, you either got it from a fucking store like TJ Maxx, or it's just your old artwork that you have on there, though. But then again, he got rid of most of the shit that was on his walls to begin with because his wife told him to take it down. Duty would have 8 videos.
What does this mean for him and his wife?
It means nothing, though, Phil. It just means that, hey, they have an interest in this. Who cares? Or Phil has an interest in this. Who cares? Like, honestly, who fucking gives a shit? Like, on my wall, I have a fucking framed poster of Vivi. I have a cloth poster of Bea fucking Netta. On my shelf, I have the Legos that I built on stream. The Deku tree, the bonsai tree, fucking DeLorean. Like, I have that on my shelf behind me. Like, who fucking gives a shit? It just shows that, oh, hey, this motherfucker has hobbies.
It would be absolutely fucking nuts. These people are so insane.
Says the one that's going on about this like a crazy person.
So I do.
Yeah, he had to take the pictures down. Kept knocking them over. What's up, Electronic Witchcraft?
Not do any content outside of this room.
Although I love the name Electronic Witchcraft. That sounds like a great fucking electric channel.
I don't do IRL content. I'm not doing cooking content. Nothing. Anything you want to see has to happen here.
Yeah, and that's incredibly fucking boring, though, Phil. Also, this is true. 220, absolutely. On my shelf, I have the dragons and Final Fantasy statues. Also, a plushie of Cybele from Pseudo Regalia. Good game.
Me building a Lego set can happen right.
I'm posting all this stuff he has, especially his worlds. What the fuck is that, Medusa? What the fuck is that?
Here with my
I'm a terrible musician. Who are you?
New lighting, my new camera setup, and it works beautifully. DSP tries it. We've already proven, for the most part.
Which Bayonetta? 2. The best looking one.
It works perfectly in here.
You age Legos. You age quit Legos, though, Phil. Oh, what's up, Willzone?
But anything outside the realm of that safe stuff, I can't be doing crazy shit. I can't take risks. It's not worth it.
That was a long answer.
For the potential tiny little gain that I might get for me doing a cooking video again, it's not worth it to risk my family's safety.
What family, Phil? You don't have a family. You have a cat and a wife. That's all you have. That's not a family. Yeah, do some Jackass stunts. Hi, I'm Phil Burnell. Welcome to Jackass.
Fucking accounts being shut off, all kinds of crazy shit, okay?
Again, that's you believing this shit. Also, by the way, that's you believing this shit. That's how you're paranoid. Every single time you talk about this shit, your paranoia is showing more and more and more. On my walls, I have paint, power sockets, and a light switch. Up TV dinner.
And by the way,
is today the Begathon? Tomorrow.
Hey, I don't want you guys seeing the entire snow mountain of cocaine that I have going down my hallway. That's what it really is. You know, I'm a drug lord. And so, you know, what I do is I go out here, I put on my skis, and I push myself down the hallway through the mountains of cocaine. I don't...
Nah, you'll just fall down the stairs.
Want you to see...
By the way... Big facts about Bayo 2 being the best Bayonetta when it comes to looks. Absolutely. The best one. Also the best game out of the entirety of the franchise. Yeah, I don't know what he's on. He is paranoid as fuck, always.
In trouble.
Yeah, you'll see all the ants, all the fruit flies. You'll see all of those.
All right.
My cat won't be there. Jasper probably will be there, but And my wife is my family, but we actually, you know, do stuff like a couple. He doesn't.
There you go.
I'm still salty about that fake weed story. Yeah, from South Park.
All right. Sonic My Shadow has done a $10 super chat and says RoboCop has an upgrade.
This is pure snow. Do you know the street value of this mountain? Robo Gorilla. Yeah, do you know the value of it? $220.
That gives him unlimited ammo. You'll never have to reload. Are you a fan of upgrades that make your video game characters nearly unstoppable? It depends.
Phil's being paranoid right now, Shao.
Like, for example, if that was the final upgrade of the game and you get it at the end when the challenge is at its highest, then I don't see the big deal. If you can get that early in the game and it makes RoboCop godlike and it's an assist mode that makes the game way too easy, then no, that's kind of stupid. You know? What I would hope is...
Well, Phil, it's taking place after the events of the game anyway, so why would we be stupid to have it at the beginning? You might lose it at the beginning, too.
You know, the game devs understand how to balance their game well so that you're not getting godlike, you know, upgrades early on. Or here's the other thing. I'm all for an assist mode as long as it's labeled as such. Like, let's say...
an assist mode. Phil, GTA 4 that you're playing with mods, you have auto-aim on. And you sucked at shooting.
Turn on RoboCop and the game clearly says, okay, so this is an assist mode. For
yellow paint.
Those who aren't very good at games and maybe just want to get through the game, but they know that they're going to have a hard time with it and they're not looking for...
You know they call that easy mode, right? That's the easy difficulty or story mode.
Challenge. This makes the game more of a narrative-based game rather than an action game.
They call that story mode, dumbass. That's what they call it. In your case, yellow paint, auto-aim, go.
And if you enable that, and now he's godlike and he has unlimited ammo, okay, at least you know what you're getting into, okay? It is a single-player game. It's not competitive. No, there's no one who should really be competing. Oh, I played better than this guy at the game. It's not online competition or anything.
Why do you have to make it into an online competition with somebody, Phil? Also, by the way, there is online competition for shit like that, Phil. You know what they called them? Speed runs. Speed runs exist.
I'm okay with that. As long as you know what you're getting.
Playing Baldur's Gate 3 every Tuesday with my girlfriend. And unlike Phil, we're taking our time with it and treating it like a D&D game instead of rushing through it. What up, zombie fan? That's always the best thing to do.
Into, all right? But the last thing I would want, let's play RoboCop. Okay, here's 3 upgrades you could get at the beginning of the game. Impact bullets, fire rounds, or unlimited ammo. I'll pick unlimited ammo. Let's see what happens. Oh, then I just ease through the game. There's no challenge at all because I just blow through everything.
Yeah, but you still suck at aiming, though, Philip. You still suck at aiming.
I wouldn't want that to happen, you see? So
well, Magic Cactus says the guy who was wanting Mario Kart to have a competitive mode and saying that there was no stakes in Street Fighter 6.
Hopefully it would be labeled properly so you know what's going on.
Oh, definitely. Phil absolutely hates video games.
Do you hate video games?
Right? So thank you to Sonic, my shadow, for 10 bucks. Thanks to Art for the 10 bucks. I appreciate that, guys. Thanks for the first super chats of the day.
Hold on. No offense, Phil. I wouldn't want to meet you or anyone, including celebrities or whoever. I just want to be entertained. I respect your space and you respect mine. Paragon, he does not respect you, and you should not respect his.
Excuse me.
But he's going to talk about it. I know he is.
Cool.
Oh,
excuse me.
Muting your mic, Phil. This is the reason why you should mute your mic. No one wants to hear you go.
This is hilarious. Hasn't it been confirmed you received a community strike? That's why you took a week off. Well, that would be news to me.
Again, Phil, if you're talking about this shit and you immediately went all perky when you heard about this and your eyes are bug-eyed, sounds like you're gonna have that.
Because I didn't get a community strike, so I'm pretty sure you can't confirm something that's factually false.
Again, Philip, they're just saying it might have been that you had a community strike, because if you look up anything about having a community strike, yeah, it would entail that you wouldn't be able to stream for a week, 7 days. But if he keeps going, then it's doubled. And then it's tripled. Like, are you fucking stupid? Why is it so easy to bait him? Because he's easily baitable. Yeah, and also factually wrong. Factually false.
Just like these idiots still seem to believe that a police officer came out to my house to interview me about the death threat that I got many years ago.
By the way, you're still on about this shit. You're still on about the 220 event? Like, Broside had evidence and he proved it against you. You confirmed the case number. You confirmed all of it. Jesus.
During the visit, they documented that I was surrounded by security cameras.
Yeah, that's what they said. That's what the person said when they came to do a drive-by to make sure everything was okay. They saw the security cameras. It was on their report.
Literally.
And also, nobody came to interview you. They just wanted to make sure everything was okay because you told them no cops. If someone is saying, hey, I need help, but don't bring the police over, that's very suspicious behavior. So yeah, a cop is going to go by and investigate. Yeah, nobody said she interviewed him in person. No, it was over the phone. And said, don't come. Don't bring any police.
No police officer ever came out to talk to me about anything.
By the way, you talked to them and you told them no cops. And they did an investigation on you and you said, oh, hey, what happened? Oh, the cameras. He's a 220.
Only talked to them on the phone with one conversation. So.
And then you said, don't bring any police. Do not come to my house.
Whatever.
Again, that is very suspicious.
Evidence people present is false because it never happened.
Okay, Philip, retard, Broside asked you for the case number. He had it on hand. You confirmed that was the case number. You gave him all that he needed. But then later on, you made it worse. Because he brought up Officer Evans, the detective that was working on it. And you immediately went, no, I spoke with the woman. And guess what? Broside found said officer that you spoke with, and they chatted. And they got more information out of you. Well, not out of you, but above the event. And you did not like that very much, so that's how the 220 was born.
It doesn't matter what people...
Yeah, the officer knew the case number too. Yeah, as soon as the case number was given to the officer, she went, yeah, I remember that. Evans. Sorry, he kept saying Evans, but it was Edwards. But yeah, it was an E name. Sorry. Now I got that confused now. Goddamn. But still, Evans was still a thing.
People say on the internet, they can literally make up whatever they want. It's not true. There's no community strike. There's no 220.
There is a 220. Phil, that's what you're described as. You are a mental case. Or if you're in Ohio, you are 43.
None of this exists. It's all bullshit. But people are, again, this is what I mean about the level of obsession of these people.
Yeah, Phil's defense is nuh-uh.
So dumb and desperate for drama that they will...
Again, how is it desperate for drama when they proved it right? You gave them what they needed, and they proved it right. And made you look worse.
Believe anything, even if there's not any evidence of anything at all. Okay. Oh, let's see here.
Do you have the time to listen to me whine?
And by the way, my apologies, guys, because the troll is back with his 100 dummies.
She sends people to the FBI if she thinks that they are 220 was her words, wasn't it? Yeah, that's essentially what it was. He was labeled as a 220 by her.
Accounts again, so I have to ban them all.
You're not funny. Your dad told me about your mom. Why not just tell your fans about her passing?
Okay. Happens every day now. Guy's a no-life loser.
And yet it's getting your code.
Someone tipped $1.50 saying...
Oh yeah, the police report is evidence as well. Also, the FOIA request that was put in. They looked into your information. They saw it in the FOIA. Jesus Christ. Public knowledge, public domain, public information.
I'll donate $100 if you go without mentioning trolls for a stream. You can't do it. Well, then there's no challenge. If you already are saying I can't do it...
It's a joke, Phil, and it's also something that you will never do. So it's $100 not given to you.
It doesn't matter.
Oh, yeah, but she made it up. She was just a paid actress.
If I do it, you'll still say I didn't do it, because that's what you guys do. You just fabricate shit. And again, you believe your own narrative with no evidence, and then you just won't pay me. So I'm not accepting your challenge because you're a fucking dishonest liar.
Yeah, well, yeah, TV, he definitely took that bait, too. He took all the fucking bait. And also this one as well. Every single time that money is involved, Phil will always try to do the challenges, and then once he does it, he doesn't get paid for it, and he gets mad about it and bans them. Like, Phil, you are so fucking stupid. If you were a fish in the river, you would take the empty hook always. And you would believe there's bait on there. Because you don't care. Yeah, why would he pay you? There's no contract. You're getting trolled, you idiot.
There you go. Kind of like, if you remember the stream many months ago, I was doing fighting games, and someone challenged me and said, if for this entire game you don't complain about, or you don't make a complaint about the game.
That was Call of Duty, I believe. It was Black Ops 6.
I'll tip you some and so. I played it. I literally didn't complain once.
You complained. I remember watching that, Phil. You complained immensely.
At all. Okay? Not once. All I said was, I was actually commentating on the match. Ooh, so here's why this hit me. Here's what happened. Oh, you talked. That must have been a complaint. So you don't get the tip. No,
Philip, you complained during the match. They didn't say anything about you talking, Phil. You complained. Did he do it? Fuck no. He complained.
You're just an idiot. You're just a disingenuous loser who is never going to accept anyway.
Because you didn't accept the chat. Oh, by the way. You didn't even fulfill the end of the bargain, Phil. You complained all the way through and through. So, again, where are you trying to go with this? You're trying to be like, oh, people are disingenuous. Yet you're the most disingenuous motherfucker on the planet. Why do you think my title, you're the egregious E-beggar?
Like, you're just a piece of shit. If you're going to tip $100, you'll
Mr. Egregious E-beggar?
Just tip $100. You won't have a crazy...
David, what is this clown poll? Someone found a Blobfish clown, and we're coming up with a name for it. So Blobby and Blobbo are on the fucking line. At the end of this stream, that's what the name is going to be.
The preface in front that's unreachable or...
This crap attitude should have mass subbing. Whiny brat instead of a grown man. What about your lack of integrity about after the 25 push-ups? He has no integrity.
Attainable because you always move the goalpost.
Says the one that's a big fucking expert in GPS. Goalpost shifting. Oink the pig. Blobby gag.
Okay.
Dave can take it. We used to game when we went out to COD.
Cool. So, thanks for the early support. Please, let's keep it coming. Like I said, let's get our first sub over on Kick. We don't have any there. How about our first tip of the day?
Oh, you don't have any subs on Kick?
Well,
yeah! Well, I'm skipping that because
sadly,
it's just been begging.
It's just more of the same from Microsoft, okay?
Oh, here we go. Here's this Phil Spencer one. So the reason why I know it's about Phil Spencer is because someone mentioned it was Phil Spencer talking.
Here it is.
Oh, yeah, there's that. Oh, yeah, by the way, no news about GTA 6. No news about Mario Kart World. Nope, Microsoft. No news about the Indie World Direct that happened earlier today. Nope, none of that. Microsoft time. Oh, Devik, he's always crazy. I thought he was talking about himself more of the same. Well, both. It is both for that
so
one,
just
though.
to show you, I want to show you something. All right, ready? Let's do this quick news article before we chill for the rest of the podcast, okay?
I'm not reading that.
Oh.
But, yeah. Capitan Manny, would you fart in the bath? Do you try to bite the bubbles? Base Dracula Flow reference. Dracula Flow is a good reference.
That's interesting.
Is it?
I guess my capture device isn't working.
Yay!
I wasn't aware of that. Maybe that's what the sound was.
Oh, it was in the kick chat. Ah,
yeah, apparently my capture device is malfunctioning. Great.
Tech issues,
so
yay!
I gotta unplug and replug it. Hold on. All right, hold on 1 second, everybody.
I could skip this.
Basically, my wireless went out, so I had to restart my computer. And when
Wait, how is it something plugged into the computer affecting it? How is that an effective? How? Bro, you know what's funny? For a second, I thought we were watching that clip from a few days ago where you cried about 220 because it sounded identical. It does! It absolutely does!
Did that. Now, apparently, my capture device is having an issue.
And again, how does that have to do with wireless connections when it's wired into your PC?
So now
By wired, I mean plugged in.
I'm basically trying to get it to work.
That makes 0 sense.
And it doesn't
Love
seem
the
to be
boom
working.
mic edition.
Great. Well, let's go back to full screen for now until I can figure this out. And likely what I will do is pause the recording until I figure this out.
Oh, yep, not
okay,
on the podcast.
I paused the recording. So yeah, apparently my capture device doesn't want to work now. That's great, because that means I can't play any
When I'm thinking of Nurgle, I'm thinking of Behemoth, that Polish death metal, satanic black metal band.
games. Let's see.
I'm thinking of the vocalist and guitarist. That's what I'm thinking of when you say Nurgle. I think I do own a household, and I do run it very well. Speaking of which, half
Well, it's
TF
not
eliminated
plugged in,
Arizona.
which probably means the USB port's malfunctioning. So hold on a second here.
Is he never removing the level 666 backdrop? Absolutely not. Well, Battalion Crow. Did he talk about the Microsoft talk about Microsoft 2030 Visual? You own nothing on the cloud on your no. He didn't talk about that yet. He's going to, I believe. He did mention it was about Microsoft. But yep, there he is. Now.
Might be working now. It is working now. Jeez, this thing is a piece of you know what? Now it seems to be working. The
piece of
pass-through is
shit?
not working.
Like, Phil, you always say piece of shit, and now you're trying to be a family friend. It's like, it's a new yo what?
Again. Yikes. Now I wouldn't be surprised if my wireless goes out and I lose the signal behind me. I'm serious. I would not be shocked if that just happens.
Uh-huh. All right, skip. Skip. He's just doing tech issues now. Okay, there we go. Oh, hey, look, why are you looking up Contraband, Phil? Did somebody recommend you Contraband? Which I did see Contraband, that one game on Steam. Like Papers, Please, but it's on the border.
I think we're good now.
Trophy of the Great Snake Eating is failing him, always.
All right. Can we get back to the subject at hand? Let's start recording. Here we go.
He spilt booze
Okay,
on it,
everyone.
didn't
Well,
he?
welcome back.
Probably. What up,
Sorry
Game
for the
Master?
technical issues. Hopefully everything is working now. We're about to find out. So, if you remember...
Yeah, you should call
some
RTU.
4 years ago. Yeah, it's been that long.
It'll never be Papers, Please. Well, some games try to copy Papers, Please, or take influence from Papers, Please. Some of them are good, but some of them are just okay. But Papers, Please is still going to be goated.
Doesn't seem that long, but it has been that long. 4 years ago, during one of the Xbox events, I don't know if it was like Xbox had a digital showcase or it was presented at like the Game Awards or Summer Game Fest. Who knows, right? It was 2021.
Oh, I'm thinking of Contraband Police.
And Xbox presented a new game called Contraband. And originally, I believe it was this picture right here.
Yeah, it's that one right there. It's not Contraband Police on Steam.
And what it showed was like they were opening up like a chest, and inside of this chest,
Probably Midnight
contraband
memes.
is in there.
So what's
and
up,
then later
Midnight
on, they
memes?
had like a second one where it showed this key art. Look, official announced trailer. Here it is.
Okay, and where's the trailer, Phil?
Contraband is an upcoming cooperative multiplayer game being developed by Avalanche Studios for the Xbox Series X and Windows. The game is described as being a co-op smuggler's paradise set in the fictional world of the 1970s buy-in, and will be the studio's most ambitious and spectacular
I think it's Bayon, not buy-in.
game to date. The game is being built upon the next generation.
Wait, why do you say buy-in?
And will be the studio's most ambitious and spectacular game
I thought it was Bayon, but I could be wrong. Who cares?
to date. The game is being built upon the next generation of the Apex engine behind the Just Cause series. The game was announced during, here it is, the Xbox and Bethesda Game Showcase during E3 on June 13th, 2021. There was no E3. What are you talking about? E3 ended during the pandemic.
There was an E3 during 2021, Phil. There was a fucking E3, Phil. And you know what? We can all just look up this one. It's like, when did when did it end? E3 ended on December 2023. So E3 was still going on, but it wasn't as big anymore because of COVID.
The announcement consisted of a minute-long teaser trailer revealing basic details of the game.
Also, E3 was no longer a physical conference or convention, but it was a digital one. So E3 was still going.
Who's developing it and the genre of game, but no release date was given, but it was said it'll be on Xbox Game Pass, right? The game was first mentioned 3 years prior to its original unveiling by Avalanche Studios.
Yeah, Phil
All
is a journalist. Yep.
So that was 2021. I know it doesn't seem
That
like
is also true, Left Cross. We had Nintendo that did their own directs. They had Sony with the State of Play, and they had Microsoft with their own conferences. I don't know what they called those. And there's many other ones out there. Tokyo Game Showcase, Summer Game Fest, so many of them out there.
that long. It seems like it was only like a year or two ago, but time has been flying pretty insanely, hasn't it?
It's been a year or so ago. 2021, that's 4 years.
So, why am I bringing up Contraband this morning on the Level 1 podcast? Because, ladies and gentlemen,
Yeah, it was Showcase. Okay, thank you. Because I forget, because they had other ones too for Xbox, but could have been different though.
following suit with their
Is this going to be a 45 minutes on a game nobody cared about being canceled? From what I'm told, it's going to be a rant about Phil Spencer.
I guess, philosophy for this year, Xbox has officially canceled Contraband as of this morning. Here it is. Over the past several years, Avalanche Studios Group and Xbox Game Studios Publishing have collaborated on Contraband. Active development has now stopped while we evaluate the project's future. We're thankful for the excitement that we've seen from the community since we announced this, and we give an update on what's next as soon as we can.
Well, Phil, what you fail to realize is that if there is nothing about it, they announced it in 2021, and then you hear nothing about the game for a long period of time, yeah, people are going to be asking what the fuck is up with that. If there's no progress done to the game, yeah, they're going to cancel it.
So,
yeah, nothing was really shown by the game. Also, why'd you groom a panda, Phil?
4 years of work.
You said it was a year.
Plus, they're saying apparently the game was worked on years before that as well, until it was officially announced. Does this seem familiar?
Here he goes here. He's going to sit there and be like, I don't know, everybody. Is this familiar? Yeah, it's Warrior
Does, doesn't
64.
it? Xbox has been doing this all this year. They've basically been going through all the studios that they acquired over the last 5 years and just canceling all their projects. One by one by one. Perfect Dark. It was exciting when people, oh, Perfect Dark's coming back. I'm so excited. Cancel. Now, here's another one. And the question is, all right?
The question.
What is Xbox doing if they're not making games, right? There's been this pivot, this weird pivot this year, and I think it's become abundantly clear now. Xbox no longer cares about making video games.
I mean, they're still making games, though, Phil, but they're not making a lot of fucking games, though.
They don't want
And the answer may surprise you.
to be a game developer or publisher. They just want to distribute games. What Xbox is now becoming is basically
selling PC software, because Microsoft, before it was Xbox, had computers. It had fucking software like Microsoft Word, Excel, PowerPoint. Get it, Leech?
what Valve became when they launched Steam.
So you're meaning Game Pass? Are you talking about Game Pass here, Phil?
Yeah. When Valve launched Steam, and Steam became the prominent way to obtain PC games.
What about GOG? What about Green Man Gaming? What about Epic? Well, Epic was later, though. Never mind.
As a storefront, marketplace, and even one-stop shop distribution center, launcher, everything.
It's clear Xbox wants to pivot more to being a service like Steam. This doesn't need to be discussed. But Phil wants to discuss it, though, and give a bad take about it. Always. Nah, more like Netflix, in my opinion. Steam is bigger. Yeah, I know Epic was later, though, but at the time, we didn't have that till much later. I think that was like a few years ago.
Valve realized...
Although, fuck Epic Game Store. Just saying.
We don't need to make games anymore. I mean, yeah, we've made amazing games like Half-Life and...
That was Steam. Yep, that's Valve.
Team Fortress and Portal.
What about Left 4 Dead? You forgot about Left 4 Dead.
But we're making so much money right now via Steam. We're just going to put all of our eggs into that money-making basket, and we're just going to focus on that. We don't care for the...
And Dota, that's another one, too. What's wrong with it? There are some games on PC that's only exclusive for Epic Games, and people don't like that very much.
Fact that we have an insane legacy.
The reason why Microsoft is dropping out of the gaming market is because they don't find their game console sales profitable like they used to. At least they knew right ahead. Yeah, so what a kind of game I'm carrying.
Of great...
Oh yeah, Deadlock was another game they're making right now too. They also made another one, a continuing Half-Life, which was Alex, that VR game.
Development of games, we don't care. Instead, we're just going to make money. Okay? Also, there's another company that very recently started this, well, not really started, but did this philosophy for about a decade. Rockstar.
Oh, great. Talking about Rockstar. Aren't you playing Grand Theft Auto 4, Phil? You heard Rare's releasing Evercade cartridge with mostly ZX Spectrum games? I have not.
Right? Rockstar game.
Yeah, Clockwork Revolution does look good, though, for what I've seen. To be clear, the only reason why I have an Epic Games is because I needed to have an Unreal account for my university work. Well, that makes sense.
Where Rockstar used to be a company that was known for developing amazing video games.
Name examples?
Not just the Grand Theft Auto series.
Like what?
But other series as well.
Like what?
Including... Midnight Club, the driving game?
You never played Midnight Club, Phil.
And Bully.
What about Red Dead Redemption? What about LA Noire? What about those?
Red Dead Redemption.
Okay, there he goes.
They bought Max Payne and made Max Payne 3.
But Max Payne wasn't really Rockstar, though. Max Payne was Remedy, the same people that made Alan Wake. Granted, Max Payne 3, it's a good game, don't get me wrong. But it'll never hold a candle to Max Payne 1 and 2 by Remedy.
Among other properties, you probably can make like 10 different properties Rockstar made over the years. Was Manhunt one of them too?
Manhunt was one of them and went through a lot of controversy.
And then all of a sudden...
What about LA Noire? You didn't mention that one.
Sudden, Rockstar puts out GTA 5, sells like crazy.
Yeah, Red Dead Revolver was their first game, and then it became Red Dead Redemption, and then we got the sequel.
Best-selling games of all time. And then they launched GTA Online.
They also had a tabletop. They also had a tennis game too, and table tennis. Yeah.
And GTA Online starts printing them money to the.
Well, Roderick thought Max Payne was Rockstar. No, originally it was Remedy. Remedy was the one that made Max Payne 1 and 2 to critical acclaim.
The tune of like
Max Payne 3 was Rockstar, but not the first two.
Like so much.
Oh yeah, they also did the Warriors spinoff.
Money. They don't know what to do with it, and they realized for very low cost,
I don't know what he's going
very
with this.
Low reinvestment, they could just keep making expansion content for GTA Online.
Again, GTA Online is the one fucking thing about Rockstar that he hates, by the way, and yet he's praising this.
And it makes more money than anything else they're doing.
Yep,
Rockstar got so greedy with this, they actually canceled tons of ongoing projects, including 3 planned DLCs for GTA 5, which were outright scrapped, and one of them was repurposed to actually just be a DLC for GTA Online.
Okay, who cares? Like, honestly, who cares? GTA Online isn't great, but it's a great, fun time killer. That is true.
They canceled Bully 2, which already had been in development. They had already did a casting call for voice actors for it, scrapped it, and...
Yeah, because if they're thinking that something might work, they probably thought, it's probably not going to work out on paper in the execution, Phil.
They released a lackluster, underwhelming, underperforming online version of Red Dead Redemption 2.
We already know about Red Dead Online, Phil. Like, all this shit people knew about. What's your point?
which was actually worse than the one in Red Dead 1.
Yeah, he's definitely a fucking mark at this point.
They didn't care about that because they just wanted to focus on GTA Online.
Because GTA is their moneymaker, though, Phil. Granted, people do love Bully. They do love Red Dead Redemption, don't get me wrong. But their moneymaker, as of right now, is going to be and always will be Grand Theft Auto. What's your point?
Okay.
And it's trapped in 2010. What's up, Dice?
So what's happened is Xbox...
Agreed. I'm starting to think this is a whole bunch of fucking nothing burgers here. But again, Rockstar has nothing to do with Microsoft. But he's trying to use this as an analogy that doesn't really make a point.
In the last few years, has gone completely off the rails when it comes to being a game development company, right?
Game studio devoted attention to a 10-year-old game pulling in hundreds of millions every year. How crazy. Plus spending a ton of GTA 6 development, which, again, Phil doesn't matter about this at all, and he doesn't seem to care about it.
Halo Infinite is supposed to be a launch title for the Xbox Series S and X, but the developers over there at 343 Industries just aren't as good as the previous people, Bungie. And they can't get this.
You do realize that 343 Studios was made by they have the people that worked on the Halo games, right? That people that worked on Halo stuck around and made 343 Industries, right?
Game ready for launch. So they blew it.
Again, Phil just seems to think that he knows everything about these studios, and yet nothing could go wrong with that, right? As much as he complains about games, he would scrap any game he would try to develop because it's not a simple thing. Or he'll just scrap it because it's not making him money.
When it does launch, it's great, but then they can't actually support it fast enough, and the game dies within 6 to 8 months. Now no one plays Halo Infinite anymore. It's a dead game. Even though it was the
Soldier.
Industry leader, that year, more people were talking about Halo Infinite than Call of Duty.
Yeah,
That
exactly.
was the first time in a million years that Halo was in the discussion, and they actually dropped the ball. Take a look at all the
Don't
other
touch a booby, Phil, and not your wife's.
Xbox franchises. Gears of War. The fuck happened to that?
It's becoming multiplat, and also Gears of War 5 was not the best one. People dropped off when it came to Gears of War 4 and 5. As soon as the story shifted, talking about Marcus's kid, and that became that story, again, it kind of fell off. Nobody cared about Gears of War anymore. Also, what happened to Gears of War? Aren't they making the fucking Gears of War Reloaded game onto multiplat? So it's going to be on PlayStation?
Dude.
Yeah, they're remaking 1. Also, what happened to Gears of War? Aren't they making a game called Gears of War Emergence? Which is a prequel to 1? Am I not mistaken?
That was one of like the top 5 franchises in gaming at one point.
And you hated the game, Phil, because you sucked at Gears of War. E-Day, that's what it was called, not Emergence. E-Day, thank you.
And then, guess what happened? They sold to Microsoft. And since Microsoft has owned it, they've done nothing but tank it.
Phil, Gears of War E-Day is still coming, Phil. There's also Gears of War Reloaded, which is coming to multiple consoles. Oh, they didn't do anything with it, right? What's up, Conan? What's up, Joshua Klein? Let's see. Hold on. There was a point where Halo Infinite players were so low, Destiny 2 on Stadia had more active players. 343 objectively killed Halo. This is true. What up, Daddy? Yeah, I saw something here, and well, let me see if I can find it again. Oh, what I miss? Retardation. That's what you missed. Jonathan, thanks for the $4.99. Phil, all these businesses just want to make money. Also, Phil, hold on. Can we get some support for me telling you about my schedule for the 30th time this fucking week? I really need that money, guys. I really do. Please drop subs on Kick.
Lackluster, not interesting, crappy sequel.
Phil, weren't you excited for Gears of War E-Day? Yeah, you're like, oh, I actually don't care for prequels, but I would play that game.
In awe. No one talks about Gears of War anymore.
They're not talking about Gears of War anymore. People are excited for Gears of War to come out to PlayStation. It brought back hype for Gears of War. Also, it's bringing up more attention for E-Day.
There's supposed to be a new Gears game coming out. Where is it?
E-Day? They announced it at the Xbox Game Showcase, Phil. And it's in development. They're working on it right now. Are you that dense? Phil's just describing himself in this podcast right now. Gears Tactics was genuinely good. I did hear about Gears Tactics, and that game did look fun, though. But that's just me liking a good tactics game.
Does anyone even talk about it?
Yeah, I just did, because you're saying that Gears of War is dead.
The best thing they can do is re-release the classics.
I still remind myself of Gears of War 2 and 3. Especially 3 because of the Dom. Not now I'm sad. Now I'm sad.
Actually, what they're doing at the end of this month. Okay. What else? I mean, what were the big synonymous games that were Xbox franchises?
Fable, that was one of them. Gears of War, you already mentioned that one. Halo, you already mentioned that one.
There was a ton of them. There was a time.
Well, okay, name the other ones there, Phil.
When Sony and Xbox or Microsoft.
Dead Rising was another one. That was Capcom, sure, but that was one of them that was exclusive just for Xbox until they went multiplat. Forza, that's another one.
Had these giant first-party franchises.
Offers. Crackdown was another one.
And they had a reason to own their console, right? You wanted the Sony console because
they had Blinks the Cat. They also had that one, what was it, Frenzy Fusion game? That was a party game, essentially?
If you had a Sony console, you'd be playing...
Oh, you're good, Reaper. It's all good. Oh, a slight little razz.
God of War, Naughty Dog game.
Hold on. Back this up.
Because if you had a Sony console, you'd be playing God of War, Naughty Dog...
If you had a Sony console, okay, a PlayStation.
Dog games, right? Some RPGs, if you remember, for a while, like Square Enix games were exclusive to Sony.
But then again, though, Phil, they shipped it over to Sony, though, because they had a disagreement with Nintendo, starting with Final Fantasy VII. Also, what you failed to realize, Phil, is that there were other games on the Sony console as well, or PlayStation as well. There was Rogue Galaxy, a really good game made by Level 5. Another great series, Dark Cloud 1 and 2. Another one out there, Legend of Dragoon. That's another one on there as well. Wild Arms. That's another one. Also, yeah, Sucker Punch with Sly Cooper. We also had Ratchet and Clank, Jack and Daxter.
If you had an Xbox, you knew you were going to be playing Halo, Gears of War.
Harlow?
If you had an Xbox, you knew you were going to be playing Halo.
Harlow?
Ah!
Harlow? Hey, son. What are you playing? What are you playing there, Sonny? You're playing some Harlow?
Gears of War.
Forza. But then again, most of that was on 360. Halo was like the first two games were on Xbox, the original console.
So I guess someone made a point. Fable at one point. Fable's now dead.
Well, Fable is still going on, Phil. I wouldn't say it's necessarily dead, though. I would just say that it's forgotten, but not dead.
But Fable at one point was also an exclusive, right? So you knew exactly what you were going to get when you bought the console.
Yeah, no, he was bringing up God of War as an example of what you're expecting to play when you get a certain console from a certain company.
An exclusive. Fable at Wang and Naughty Dog game.
No! Where did I last off? Where is it? Shit! Where is it? Okay, we're here. We're back. Thank God. Thank fucking God. I was able to find it.
Own their console, right? Their Enix games were...
Fuck the number pad.
Gears of War. Sony. If you had an Xbox, you knew you were going to be playing Halo.
Sorry, I had to go back to Halo. Oh yeah, you also had Dead or Alive. You had Dead or Alive Extreme Volleyball. You had that one too. For those one nights.
Of War, Forza. I guess someone made a point. Fable at one point. Fable's now dead.
Hey, someone said Vampire Reign.
When you bought the console. But what's happened...
Also, another game that was I believe it was only on Xbox at a time. Star Wars Republic Commando. That game was fucking amazing. I know it's on PC, but I remember playing it on the original Xbox. Pretty sure it wasn't even multiplayer. It was just for Xbox.
It is. This most recent...
Yeah, hey, Blinks. He didn't mention Blinks at all. He didn't mention Grab by the Ghoulies. Didn't mention that at all.
Management.
Voodoo Vince. He didn't mention that one.
The Phil Spencer era. After...
Oh, yeah, there was also Knights of the Old Republic, which Phil didn't mention.
Don Matrick left because he tanked the launch of the Xbox One.
And then Phil Spencer took over. Yeah, because of Don Maddock, he ruined the Xbox One, and Phil Spencer had to come in to fix the problems, which he successfully did. The fact that we never got the sequel to Republic Commando is criminal. Wasn't that supposed to be Imperial Commando or something like that? Banjo. No, Banjo-Kazooie was originally on Nintendo 64 until Rare bought out Microsoft. Or, excuse me, Microsoft bought out Rare. And then we got that fucking abysmal nuts and bolts game.
And Phil Spencer came in.
Don Marino.
They have gone just this bizarre anti-gaming way of thinking.
No, I wouldn't really think that they're going down the anti-gaming consumerism type of approach, Phil, because we have Game Pass, which is good value for your dollar.
When you really think about it, it's just about all.
Oh yeah, Jade. Yeah, Jade.
Jade,
no! Jade Empire.
About the business and the money and the bottom line, and not about actually pumping out quality products. What quality?
Are you putting out quality product, Phil? Because you seem more anti-gaming than what you're proclaiming about Microsoft.
Quality product has Xbox.
I say they're more gamer-friendly than ever, pretty much.
/ Microsoft pumped out in the gaming realm in the last 5 years. Can you seriously name me one game that they have created that made an impact or is like a bestseller or a must-play?
I mean, you already named examples with that, though, Phil. You already mentioned Gears of War. And it's a must-play, Gears of War. Just because that it's no longer on Microsoft anymore, people are still excited to play the new Gears game that's coming out. People are still excited to play the old games again, Phil. Also, Forza is one that's coming out recently. They're making another game of that.
Can't even think.
Grounded's another one.
Think of one.
Ori and the Blind Forest was originally on Xbox and PC until it branched out over to the Switch.
The one thing I can tell you that
yeah, dude doesn't know shit about games. Absolutely not, Joshua Clan.
Xbox has done in the last 5 years is they did Game Pass.
Okay, and you love Game Pass. You suck off Game Pass day in, day out. You got mad when they took Liza P off of Game Pass and you had to spend $30 on it. Like, whoopity-doo.
Ah!
BioShock is another one, too, that was original on Xbox before it went to multiplat. People still talk about that game to this day.
Okay? Game Pass is incredibly pro-gamer and pro-consumer. You spend...
Yeah, and you're just saying that Microsoft was anti-gaming, and then all of a sudden you flip-flopped your argument by saying that it's pro-consumer. Which is it?
The subscription every month. What is it, $20 a month now? I don't even know what it is anymore.
Which you pay for.
For Game Pass Ultimate, you get access to a whole bunch of games.
Again, you paid for this, Phil. And also, not a whole lot of games, Phil, when they're taking them off of Game Pass. So those, you have to buy.
Every month.
Oh yeah, Game Pass is mostly pro-streamer as well.
And you get your Xbox Live online connection, right? Which you shouldn't have to pay for, but you do. You have to pay for it, right?
Front-facing.
Then just play games on Steam, Phil. You don't have to pay online for it unless you're playing Final Fantasy 14 or any game that's reliant on fucking subscription bases. But no. Nope. Wild Liar, what's up? Welcome to the stream. And also thanks for the 5. Why does this dude even act like he likes Gears? Dude couldn't even play the open beta. He's gonna get shat on in the multiplayer. Bet he can't even wall bounce. Oh, absolutely not. He doesn't know jack diddly shit about fucking Gears of War.
And that's what...
Oh, yeah, but apparently he said he wants to get the new one. Not the new one, but the remake of Gears of War 1. And he's going to play the multiplayer, not the campaign. So he's definitely going to get his ass kicked a lot. Rumble Roses. I forgot that was also on PC. Not PC, but Xbox.
Xbox is now known for Game Pass. Getting games on a subscription service. Best value in the business, right?
Walls of yellow paint.
But outside of that, is there a single reason to own an Xbox console?
I mean, if you want to get games on Game Pass and you don't want to play on your computer, then yeah, you could buy a fucking Xbox console. Again, does it matter? What's up, son Chris? Yeah, Harlow.
And they've basically made it completely oblivious. Like, if you own a PC, why on earth would you ever need an Xbox?
I mean, Phil, if you don't play games on PC and you like use it for work and some shit like that, then yeah, you would get an Xbox. Or if your PC is not running well enough for that, then yeah, get a console that has Game Pass on it. But if you have a good gaming rig, then yeah, then get PC Game Pass, dude. Like, why are you hating games, dude? Why are you hating on having fun? Why do you hate on people having a preference of choice?
You know, there's complete crossover between the two. If you own a
Name examples of the crossovers.
PC, you still need a PlayStation because you still can't play games like God of War.
Yes, you can.
Last,
you can get a PlayStation account, but you don't have to own a fucking console for it, Phil. That's all you would need is an account. But even then, most of these games he's talking about, you don't need an account for it.
Of us, etc. at launch.
You don't really need an account with that though, Phil, but good luck sounding incredibly intelligent with this one.
You need the PlayStation to play those games at launch.
You don't need the PlayStation with that, though, Phil. Then again, if you want to play the game on launch, go for it. But if you don't want to and you want to wait on it, go for it.
Okay, they're exclusives. Right now, Death Stranding 2.
By the way, they're exclusives to PlayStation, sure, but they're no longer PlayStation console exclusive.
If you didn't have a PlayStation 5, you can't play it on PC, so you'd be missing out on Death Stranding 2. Now,
who cares?
Whether or not you think Death Stranding 2 is a game that's a big deal or not is your prerogative to judge.
I mean, people can like Death Stranding 2 if they want to, or Death Stranding 1. It's clear that you don't like the game unless you get paid for it.
But my point I'm making here is you need the console. You don't need Xbox.
Not always. Isn't PlayStation or Death Stranding 2 exclusive to PS5? At this point, yes, but they're going to port it over to PC within a year.
So what's happened is...
So basically, it's a big deal because you gotta wait. Why do you play games in the first place for the launch hype? What kind of idiocy is that? What up, Zephan? It's because Phil's trying to prove a point, and the point is very null and void when he has those consoles to play games on for day one. Yeah, but why would you want to play Death Stranding 2? Because it's an improvement over the first game.
Phil Spencer and...
Yeah, who cares if you don't need the console? Yeah, all in actuality, who gives a shit?
His regime, his management...
By the way, Phil Spencer go. Hold on. Microsoft is an Xbox franchise, despite the fact it's always a multiplayer. Did you play Hairlow Infinite Shampoo? I think I got the shampoo too.
Wink crew.
Hey Matt, did you get the Mountain Dew? The Master Chief Dew?
Have actually pushed themselves out of the realm of relevancy as a game development company and a console company.
Yes, as the guy that avoided PC gaming for many, many years, and then once he started playing games on PC, hey guys, I'm a PC gamer. What up, hothead?
And the only relevance that they now have is that as a subscription and digital distribution service.
Okay, is that a bad thing though, Phil? At least they're branching out and doing shit. Wasn't the Indiana Jones game an Xbox exclusive at launch? If you're talking about console-based, yes, it was only on an Xbox console. It was on PC too, but if you wanted to play it on console, you had to get an Xbox for it. But then later on, a few months later, they brought it over to PS5. It was only a timed exclusive is what I was trying to say with that one. Explain to me why he's dependent on day one views to try to grasp onto any relevancy that he has and also money, but mostly the money part, Argentum.
So,
Up,
Contraband
someone gonna drop some member bombs to re-up me.
4 years ago was a big exciting game. Over the last 3 years, it's cooled down. No one.
Which game was this?
And digital distribution service. So, Contraband 4 years ago was a big exciting game. Over the
I'm pretty sure that nobody really talked about Contraband all that much after a while. After it was, like, announced. They probably talked about it for a little bit, but then it kind of died under and nobody heard about it ever since.
Last 3 years, it's cooled down. No one knows anything about it. It's been a no-talk policy, right? There's been nothing. No talk about this game. You don't know anything about what's going on with it.
Also, no-talk policy. What the fuck are you talking about? A no-talk policy. There was nothing to talk about with the game, though. No offense to them, I ain't got a fucking clue what Contraband is. No, I don't blame you, Infamous. I don't blame you. We never even saw gameplay. Yeah, we just saw like a cinematic trailer for it, and that was it. Other than that, no gameplay.
And now all of a sudden canceled. Are we surprised? I mean, they're actively canceling tons of other games.
But the only thing that I saw from what was seen in the thing that Phil clicked on, it looked like a multiplayer game. Like, it's something that streamers can play with their friends.
They're laying off entire game studios, even studios that are making good games.
Like
right?
what?
They got rid
Like
of
who?
Tango Gameworks, and Tango Gameworks had just released a hit. They didn't care.
Phil, they already released a hit before Hi-Fi Rush. They made The Evil Within. Then they made The Evil Within 2, and then also Tokyo Ghostwire, Ghostwire Tokyo. Again, Philip, just because they made a hit game with Hi-Fi Rush, which, again, it is a good game, doesn't necessarily mean that that was their only hit.
But the fact...
Oh, yeah, by the way, Tango Gameworks isn't necessarily dead, though, because the company that made Callisto Protocol, the one that published it, bought them.
Bottom line...
Oh, yeah, but it didn't sell, unfortunately. No, it got a lot of mainstream attention, got a critical acclaim, but other than that, eh.
Money for the shareholder, money for the company, that's all they care about.
Like every company ever that always makes things for, oh, I don't know, money.
So what's making them money right now? It's not any of the new games. It's not the Xboxes. It's Game Pass.
Yeah, and you bought it, and you have Game Pass. Yeah, Crafton.
So their focus right now is solely on Game Pass and nothing else.
Oh yeah, Hi-Fi Rush was definitely a good fucking game.
What they've become is a business savvy company, and they've stopped being a creative, artistic game producer. I think that's sad. And here's why I think that's sad.
Uh-huh. What?
As I've said many times, and this is a statement not just I made, but many people have made.
Only cares about money. You're pulling on that thread, Phil? Yep, he's definitely pulling that thread. The guy proclaims that they only care about money, but yet this is also the same guy who's like, hey guys, please support the stream so I can go buy some things at a steakhouse.
Competition breeds innovation. What does that mean? When you have competition in your space, whatever it is you do for business, right? It makes it that you want to be innovative enough because you always want to be improving to have one step up over your competitor.
I mean, isn't that just a general terminology for all games out there?
Right? When there was the big war between Xbox and PlayStation, each console attempted to have the best exclusives. I want to be the best possible, so you want my console. Right?
Steakhouse that was in the bank leagues, by the way. That is true. He even did say that he went to that steakhouse many times before.
But now, Xbox is basically backing out.
Because the game consoles are pointless. Like the gaming wars are pointless.
So who's left? Well, you got Sony's PlayStation, and you got the Switch 2.
And then you got PC sitting back, getting their dick sucked by all the baddies out there, and like, yeah, we're still kings.
Honestly, do you think they're competing? I don't. I don't think that that's much of a big relevant crossover audience. I think if you want the big bad console games that are the best graphics and the most cutting edge, top of the line, you want a PlayStation 5.
But then again though, Phil, there are games that are on the PlayStation 5 that got ported over the PC, so you don't really need a PlayStation. The only reason why you would need a PlayStation is to play Bloodborne. Unless you emulate it.
If you want the more family-friendly, kiddie, first-party Nintendo games, you buy the Switch 2.
Or you can just play it on PC if you emulate it.
Maybe some people will have both, but it's not the same audience. So there's no direct...
Yeah, they call those hybrid gamers, Phil, which is clearly not you.
Competition. Therefore, there's no actual need to improve or innovate. You can just coast. And sadly, that's where we are right now.
Phil, all you've been doing in life is coasting. This is just you coasting through life. Did someone mention Bloodborne? Give me some scraps, Sony, please. I'm starving. We all want Bloodborne, but it's never going to happen. Emulator. Why is he still going over these dead wars? The console wars are dead. Because he's trying to make a point with it, but the point is very null and void when nobody cares about them anymore.
With games. A lot of these companies...
Also, this looks like it's going to be a rant about Phil Spencer being a shitty leader when it comes to Microsoft, even though he only runs the Xbox division, not Microsoft themselves. Did they forget what happened to Sega? Acting like companies can't switch and change products on a dime. Gaming changes all the time. Yeah, they originally made games and consoles, but then later on, there was the PlayStation, there was the N64, and they got beat. So they said, fuck it, we're going back to making games. I chose to break the law. Oh, I didn't choose. I once trolled Phil on the alt account by sending him a pic of a Pro Star and saying that it would spice things up with a cat.
Are just coasting. They're making the same game over and over. They're making a game that fits the mold of this mold or that mold, this style of genre, this very arbitrary, already done mid-game. Just make another one.
Okay, can you name examples of this, Phil? He's become Reforged. Absolutely, he has.
Because we know people buy them and they print money. Be sure when you make a game that there's a plan for long-term benefits, whether that's microtransactions, a subscription-based service.
Yeah, he's stuck in the past. Absolutely, Red Fan. He is always stuck in the past because that's when he was the most relevant, in quotes.
You know what I'm saying? Have to have all of that. If you don't...
Also, you don't have to have a game with microtransactions for it to look good and be good, Phil. If you're immediately thinking, oh, we need to have microtransactions, then you're immediately trying to look into the pockets of things. Just shut up. In summary, Phil Spencer needs an OIC so we won't have to worry about money and focus on making good content. Yeah, this is a jab over at Phil.
You've missed the point, right? Oh, no, now...
Says the one that missed the point entirely.
You can't make any profits.
Says the one that cries about not making support on his own streams. Right, because this wasn't a thing when console wars was happening, right? There wasn't a copy and paste for FPS or your yearly FIFA and whatnot. Yep, none of that existed in Phil's mind.
So, it's pretty sad because When I started as a YouTuber.
Up here we go. Back in the days, where I was a relevant YouTuber.
17 years ago, I almost feel like we were heading into a golden age of modern gaming.
Again, when it comes to the golden age of gaming, it varies from person to person. Some people believe that the Super Nintendo Genesis segment or era was the golden age. Some people can say that about the generation over, which is the GameCube, PS2, Xbox, and then the one after that, and the one after that. Like, again, it heavily dictates around a person's perspective all the way through and through. But Phil's going to sit there and be like, oh, we came to the golden era of video games when I lost my job at the helicopter company, and then I could just be incredibly lazy and rush through games while saying the game sucked.
You had major competition between Sony.
The golden age of gaming is when everyone enjoyed gaming. Yep.
Microsoft, Nintendo, and third-party companies developing games for PC. Now,
I mean, Phil, you're going to sit there and be like, oh, they were developing games for PC. Phil, you do realize that a PC is used to develop video games, right? You do realize that, right? And they always will make games for PC, right? Like, PC gaming wasn't just some big thing that blew up in the mid-2010s. Like, PC gaming was always a thing through and through. It started with the DOS, the Commodore, the Amiga systems, the MSX2s, MSX, all of that shit. PC gaming was still a thing way back in the fucking day.
Oh? Do we have that?
I mean, we still have it, but then again, though, Phil, we have a wide variety of games for people to enjoy. And yeah, sure, we do have indie games that kind of come in and be like, hey, we're better than AAA games, but there's a lot of games to play nowadays, Phil. Problem is that you get mad when one game doesn't make you money. Yeah, shout out to the Oregon Trail. Or Oregon Trail, too. The game that was like a, not knockoff, but a parody of sorts of Oregon Trail.
I don't think so. Not at all.
But everything is dead and gone. Move along, man.
Instead, we've got the Phil Spencer regime saying that game.
Oh, by the way, Phil Spencer regime.
It didn't come out yet? No, just cancel it. Don't care. Oh, look.
Oh, by the way, we hadn't heard anything about it. Yeah, get rid of it, though, Phil. But then again, all these people that they lost their jobs to, at least they still have severance. At least they still have some tenure in some regards. At least they're being pushed over to another development team, or at least finding work. They're not just going to be like, hey, you get desk boot, you get nothing, get fucked, idiot. You know, what you seem to believe.
Now, because we canceled it, we lay off that whole studio. More expenses gone from our reports. Now we look more profitable. And now we're a better-looking company on paper.
Let me check here. Avalanche Studios. Nope, Avalanche Studios is not canceled. It's still going, Phil. Avalanche Studios is still going. Don't know where he got that information from.
Well, good for you. Did you make any games?
No. Have you made any games, Phil? No, of course not. You don't know jack diddly shit about making games.
No. You have any product to sell? No.
Consoles, Game Pass, that's a product.
If all you care about is subscription revenue, seriously, Oh yeah, by the way,
software from Microsoft. If we're going to talk about straightly Xbox, then consoles and also Game Pass. That's their product.
Redirected the company in a way that you may see it on paper as financially successful. But
what up, Jasper the Cat? I can't even read the rest of that because it got cut off with a 2. And also, welcome to the stream. Does Phil write off all the DoorDash on his taxes? Yeah, he writes it off as a business expense. Absolutely. He's gonna wake up one day and question why does he use his ID to play on his console. Wait, what? Why? I make meaningful content, so I have to do it.
Was that really the point? I thought the point was to make games.
I mean, the point of a fucking company out there is to create a product that makes them money. Sure, does that involve making games? Yeah, it could. But at the same time, they're trying to sell a product to you, Phil. That's every company out there. It doesn't matter if it's Nintendo, doesn't matter if it's Steam or Valve, doesn't matter if it's Sony, doesn't matter if it's Microsoft. It does not matter. Their main objective is to make something or create a product or a fucking pitch for them to make money. The time it works, most of the time it doesn't. Fat cat tags. What I missed so far? He's fucking bitching and complaining about Phil Spencer again.
Legalize nuclear bombs. We just nuked the building.
And then Vanguard decides to drop 10 gifted. I appreciate that too. Who got all the membership? Icky with the Sticky is still a great name. And then Joseph Pesci. Then we also got Prince Rhoda, Richard Corrales, Rob Ball. Oh, not Rob Ball. Is this meaningful? No. Drax got a membership. Franny got a membership. Forever. Riding Aces. Matthew. And a Deshvar. Yeah, again. Yep, again, Kato. He's looping.
That are creative, that are fun, that are artistic.
You artistic or autistic?
You might be artistic or you're retarded. That are meaningful experiences for human culture.
Okay, Mr. Alien, talking about human culture. Whatever, dude. Like, Phil, people can have those experiences or have that determination based around their own preferences and tastes. Like, there are people out there that think that Cruelty Squad is the best game ever made, and that game's visuals look like an LSD acid trip. And yet, people can enjoy whatever games that they want to, Phil. If they want to spend money on a subscription base for it, they can do so. If they want to pay the games at its full price, they can do so if they want to, or wait on a sale. Like, dude, what the fuck are you even talking about? What up, Disciple?
Now, if you make a lot of money doing that, then it's the best of both worlds.
I mean, they did make a shitload of money with Game Pass.
Succeeded both as an artistic creator, but also as a company that's trying to be profitable.
I mean, they are profitable if they're selling Game Pass subscriptions there, Philly boy.
It seems like Phil...
Greetings, Moon Man! Greetings, fellow humans!
Phil Spencer and his regime lost the script.
I think you don't seem to understand that they still have a product to sell, which is the subscription of Game Pass and also the consoles. Like, Philip, they didn't lose the plot of anything with this. It's just that you're trying to create a plot and trying to use slander against someone that's more successful than you to try to prove a point. Get it, Leech?
They forgot that that's what they were supposed to be doing. So why even call it Xbox anymore? It shouldn't be.
It's still Xbox, Phil. It's still going to be Xbox, which is a division of Microsoft.
Actually, it should be Game Pass.
It's still Xbox Game Pass, Phil. It's still going to be Xbox.
They should actually rebrand. There should be no Xbox at all.
Well, Xbox is still going to be a thing, though, Philip. So, yeah, good luck with trying to tell them, hey, get rid of Xbox. You don't make Xboxes anymore.
It should be just the Microsoft Game Pass company. And all they...
I mean, there's also Microsoft Game Studios, Phil. There's that still going. But Xbox is still a part of it. Xbox could close down and would barely dent Microsoft, pretty much.
What you do is digitally...
If I donate $150 gold to Phil, do you think he would still care about when it came to the late stream? No.
Distribute games via Game Pass, this monthly subscription, and that's it. They don't need an Xbox console.
I mean, you do if you don't have a good enough PC for it, or if you like playing games on an Xbox, Phil. Again, they're brand loyalists out there for a reason.
They don't need, and just everything, a digital distributor, done.
All this looping that he's doing, talking in circles, no point was given. No point was made. His case is not going to be rested with it because there was no point.
That's my take anyway.
It's a very terrible take with that one, though, Phil. It's a very bad take. It's a very biased take of yours, Philly boy.
It's so sad. By the way,
this is a person that makes making Clucking Bell reveal would be make Rockstar money. That's what he thinks, Red Fan.
So bad right now with Xbox that people panicked and said, oh, wait a minute. What about the Hideo Kojima game OD? We really want that game to come out. Is it actually still coming out?
No one asked.
So they actually reached out.
Nobody asked about this shit, Philip. Nobody asked.
To both Xbox and Kojima, who both...
I think it's just called Game Pass, not the Xbox Game Pass. But Phil doesn't care. He still thinks that it's called Xbox Game Pass. But then again, there's also PC Game Pass.
Both confirmed, yes, we're still making OD. They were so panicked this morning by the news.
What the fuck was panicked? I wasn't panicked by it. I don't give a fuck.
News that Contraband was canceled, that people said, shit, what's the other good game that Xbox Studios are making.
Yeah, very pointless take.
Right now that people would probably be really upset if it got canceled. OD, let's get a statement on that because, man, hopefully that's not canceled. And they were like, no, it's not canceled.
Again, nobody was concerned or having their panties in a bunch about OD. Like, you're just making up shit to make your narrative look more of a point. Also, that face is terrible. That's the OU face, but very depressed.
Ah!
Yeah, and nobody saw any gameplay of Contraband.
I just don't get it. I really don't. How do you see yourself as a success if the only way that you could succeed was to change the business you do because you failed so bad at what you were doing?
I mean, look at Sega, Phil. They weren't doing well when it came to consoles, so they changed their narrative. Not narrative, but they changed their stances. Instead of just making games and consoles, they went back to making games. And guess what? Profitable. Like, Phil, people out there can change their stances all throughout the entirety of it, and they can be either successful or they can go back to what they were doing originally. Did you know that Nintendo, before they made consoles and video games, they were a card company? And they also owned a love hotel.
Ah!
This is true. They owned a love hotel, and they also made playing card games, and also made Hanafuda, which is a Japanese card game. Then they made the Nintendo console, the NES. They made all of that shit, fiddly boy. And then Nintendo saved the game crash.
Right? Like, for example, this is actually literally what happened to me. Is last year I was getting pulled into this online drama sphere.
By the way, no one pulled into the online drama sphere, Phil. You put yourself in the online drama. All throughout, through and through. They were also a sewage company before cards. Yeah, I thought they were a toy company. Yeah, they were a lot of things before they became the fucking video game console, or the video game company that they are today. Except you're not successful. In 1880, game playing cards. Yep.
Right, I was. People wanted me to be a part of it. People wanted me to constantly be...
Not really.
You know.
If you're talking about Kino Casino wanting you to be a part of it, then yeah, makes sense, because they were trying to get you for clout. Not clout, but content.
Online spats and going on these shows and doing all kinds of drama content, right? Now, not to say that that wouldn't have worked, because it did for a little bit. You saw it.
Yeah, you bragged about it, saying that your content videos, or your content based around the drama with RTU and Duty, were making you big numbers. You bragged about that, and then all of a sudden you're going, I'm not into drama. Microsoft and Sony both had nothing to do with the games and made successes, so what is he talking about? Nothing. He's just talking out of his ass again. Coping.
Ah!
Oh, wait, wrong button.
Cope.
Shimano was a fishing reel maker, then they expanded to bike shifters. See, there are a lot of companies out there that were one thing, and then they expanded to become something completely different.
Right? But the thing was, for me to be successful at that, it would mean giving up. My hair's all screwed up. It would mean giving up.
Yeah, remember when he rage quit talking with Craig during the second talk? Yeah, successful.
Doing what I love.
General Electric story upcoming.
What I love to do is gameplay content.
You don't.
Podcasting.
You don't.
Chill interactive streams.
You do not.
Like, that's what I really like. This is my passion. Right now, what I'm literally doing right now, this is my passion. I love doing this. So
clearly not if you're heavily basing this around money. You don't give a fuck about any of this shit.
So to say, well, you could be successful, but you got to do something completely different. Made me think, and I did dabble in it, as you know. I did, right? And we did entire podcasts that were based off of drama content. I reacted to stuff that was, oh, dramatic. Let's bring this person down and stuff like that. You know what I mean? But ultimately, at the end of the day, after doing soul searching, I said, no.
Hold on. I missed out a little bit of this. I kind of blanked out for a second. What?
This is my passion. Right now, what I'm literally doing right now, this is my passion. I love.
You don't have any passion for this, Phil. When you make money out of it, then you proclaim that this is your passion.
Of doing this. So
his streams are many things, but Chill and Interactive are not part of it. Yep, not it, Chief.
To say, well, you could be successful.
You're not successful. What up, King Be Cruel?
But you got to do something completely different.
I haven't seen it yet, King Be Cruel.
Made me think, and I did dabble in it, as you know. I did. right? And we did entire podcasts that were based off of drama content.
Yeah, you did. By the way, we did this.
When we playing outdated systems, where you get this we shit from?
Yeah, we made drama podcasts about these things, and guess what? People didn't like it, and they tuned the fuck out. Another thing that happens that Jade even said, I no like this, I leave, bye. I'll be back when drama isn't thing anymore, bye.
I reacted to stuff that was, oh, dramatic, let's bring this person down and stuff like that.
You still bring people down. You didn't need a drama podcast for any of this gay-ass shit, Philip.
You know what I mean? But, ultimately, at the end of the day, after doing soul searching, I said no, because that would mean that I'm a failure.
Well, you are a failure, though, Phil, but you love to delude yourself into believing that you're successful than anybody else out there. That anyone out there that has, like, a big following. I'm talking about people like PewDiePie, Markiplier, Jacksepticeye, Mr. Beast, and many other gaming... Maximilian Dude is another one. Like, all this shit. Also, he said soul searching, which he doesn't know what soul searching really means. He doesn't know what a soul searching is, or soul search is. He just does not. But yeah, he thinks that he's better than all these popular content creators out there and streamers. Even Justin Wong, he's better than them. He doesn't grab the bag. He doesn't do paid advertisements because he's better than them. It's like, dude, that's just you being too prideful of something that you wish that you have, but your jealousy is showing. I don't know if it's necessarily jealousy or envy, but I think it's mostly jealousy. Mostly going to be that, because I know that jealousy and envy are two completely different things.
Would mean that I have no way to be successful at what I actually wanted to do.
Well, you have no success with this anyway, though, Phil. But then you did the podcast, or podcast in quotes, the politics streams, and you thought you were really successful with those. Didn't make you money. Dropped it like a fucking rock. You did the same thing when it came to DSP Throwback. Hell, all right, people like my old content. Let's talk about it. Drop that when you didn't make money. Hey, people like it when I build Legos. Drop that too. People like me when I react to content. Drop that too. Like, all this, oh yeah, I like it when I talk about wrestling. Drop that too. You want to know why you dropped all those things? I'm going to pull you for a second with the, stroking my beard for a minute. I see a pattern there, huh? I wonder what that pattern was. All right.
We've got to have money.
Money. All of that shit. How about the wrestling streams? Dude had no idea what he was talking about. None whatsoever.
And so I gave up. I threw in the towel and I decided to do something else completely entirely different. And that happens. That really does. That happens a lot.
No, it doesn't. Instead, you go to your audience telling them, hey, give me ideas that I can use and proclaim it as my own idea.
With people, particularly on the internet, they make one kind of content, it's not working, so then they just try other kinds of content. And then...
Or there are some people out there that do the content, they do it like a one-time thing, but they don't bring it up ever so often. Instead, they spread it out a few months or so. Like, that's not a problem with that either, though. But you want to say that, oh, they do one kind of content, they drop it. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. That's why I wage quit games, and that's what he's trying to believe. He's trying to delude himself to believing that that's what he does, the exact same thing. Gaming is failing, too, only being supported by, like, a couple of people.
That works, so they go with that instead, even though that's not what they wanted to do. They're just, oh, well. And sometimes it gets worse than that. For example, Nostalgia Critic, way back...
Oh, here we go. Name-dropping Nostalgia Critic.
Back in the day, started making the Nostalgia Critic videos, but eventually he got tired of making them, and he wanted to do other kinds of content.
Sketch comedy and game shows that were entirely fucking boring. Nobody liked them.
So he branched out to try other things that he wanted to do more.
And they failed.
And the internet collectively told him, no.
You're not funny, Phil.
Not funny.
I'm pretty sure they were saying, this sucks, we don't like this, and they dipped.
We don't want your other content. We only want Nostalgia Critic episodes, so either make those or we will watch nothing.
A gaming crash could only help the hobby. Yeah, shoo out the fat followers, get business out of it, and let indies take center stage. It'll never happen, though.
So he had to.
I come back to that. Yes, you did, Reaper.
He literally had to go back and make Nostalgia Critic again, and to this day, he still makes Nostalgia Critic videos.
He only made money again he only went back to doing Nostalgia Critic because of money, though, and that's what people came to him and saw. The fact that you have less significant subs than him, but can pull more viewers shows just how dead his channel is. Really funny, isn't it? At least I interact with my chat, unlike Phil that says, oh, what do you want to talk about? I don't see any $signs. Where's my money? I mean, what is the discussion at? Y'all can't see it, but I'm swaying back and forth just like how Phil does, while shaking the head and just staring into the chat, scanning for tips. Where is it? I see a lot of people spamming in the chat. Ban them. I'm gonna ban them right now. Lean in. Lean in.
That's all people care about.
Oh, I see another one doing the droopy dog face. Lean. What's up, Nick?
So,
how many game crashes were there? There was the only big one because of the ET for the Atari 2600. It was mostly that one. Did you hear about the Nostalgia Critics, the wall parody? It was one of the worst things I ever heard. Yeah, I know of that one. It's a fucking goddamn abysmal wreck. Did he get a goal? I don't know.
Yeah, it's pretty
let me get my wheel.
Crazy that Microsoft thinks that they are successful because they gave up at making games, and now we're just going to be a distributor. Oh, but it makes money.
What's up in Kick Chat with the Eat Cat emotes? Oh, they're so good. The fucking cat that's going. So good.
Who cares if
it's because people aren't liking what he's saying about it, so he's trying to derail it.
Everyone lost their jobs, and there's no games anymore. There's no competition in the console realm. We don't care about that. We're making money.
Yeah, because they're doing Game Pass. Phil, you already said this already. Move the fuck on.
Yes, but at what cost? You fucked everything up.
Okay, how they fuck everything up when they gave them pay, they gave them severance, they actually gave them references to go to, they helped out with their health insurance to make sure that they're not going out there into the world broke or without any kind of help. At least they helped out the people that they laid off. As fucked up as them losing their jobs is, I will agree it's shitty, but at the same fucking time, at least they have something better going on in their lives. But, Nah.
So anyway, sad news. If you were interested in Contraband, if it sounded like a good game, it's done. It's never
not really. I didn't care about Contraband because there was no gameplay.
Never being made. I wouldn't be shocked if over the next year, this keeps happening. Every major game that Xbox has in development, canceled.
Or they could just go out and find other games, Phil. They could just go onto Steam and find the next hot indie game.
Instead, all you'll hear about are the big ones. Call of Duty.
That's Activision. Then again, you're playing Black Ops 7.
Come out every year.
He is a blow-ovation. Yeah, blow-evader. Yep.
Blizzard titles, things like those will come out.
Blizzard titles. Can you name one of them?
But outside of the big ones, I wouldn't be shocked if Xbox just says, fuck it all.
Microsoft released at least 5 games this year, which is true. It's very much true, Eduardo. Welcome back, Moki.
And just cuts.
I forgot how fun Need for Speed Payback is. Yeah, go play Need for Speed instead. Go play old games. Like young hot dude.
All these companies that they bought all these companies up because they thought they were going to build a big, giant, body of talent to make games for them. But now all of a sudden they've decided we don't want to make games.
Yeah, all of this fucking ranting about Microsoft and Phil Spencer over Contraband being canceled. Whew. Is he going to suck at Battlefield 6? Yes.
So now what happens?
Imagine not only playing games that just came out. Imagine that. Imagine. Phil acts like you need a company to make a video game. Phil, do you think indie games are made through some kind of public funding service or something? He seems to think that. Sony went up to the next big indie developer out there, or one that's getting started off. It's they walk around, cigar in their mouth, and oh, hey there, little indie developer. What are you making? Oh, I'm making a game that's like Hades. You've heard that game, right? Oh, I've heard of Hades. It's popular. A popular game. What's it called? We don't have a name for it yet, sir. We're just getting everything started. We're going to give you a shitload of money. And you got to make it for us. Need it. Need that money right now. That's what Phil seems to think the indie games are.
Happens to all the people who you hired, and their lives now are controlled by you.
I wonder, is he going to play it? If he's going to play, what was it? Battlefield 6 beta? He's definitely going to play the beta. Also, Activision, he played Tony Hawk 3 and 4, and he dropped it because no money.
You're just going to say, oh, well, no job for you because we changed our minds.
Says the one with no job.
Well, that's a little fucking immoral, don't you think?
Oh, don't you fucking dare talk about morality with me, Philip.
Your fucking moral compass is a roulette wheel!
I think it is. Maybe you disagree.
Well, I definitely disagree, Philip, because you're talking about how it's immoral. Where the fuck is it immoral?
Maybe you're just a cutthroat business person who all you care about is the bottom line.
That's you, Phil. That is you. You only care about the bottom line. You want to know what the bottom line is for you? Money.
Apparently like Phil Spencer. But for me, I look at the situation and I say, these people are pretty fucked up.
Says the one that's entirely fucked up and just projecting everything that he does to his own audience and to his own streams onto other people that are more successful than him.
Ah!
Battlefield 6 is going to eat his lunch. He won't be able to see a single enemy. Oh, absolutely not.
These are people who have no moral compass.
Your fucking moral compass is a roulette wheel!
Project 7. Use Fleshlight just said Project 7. Not wrong.
They don't have feel any responsibility to anything that they're doing.
Says you, the guy that just takes the money and runs whenever you play a video game very fucking poorly and beg.
They think that they're just untouchable.
And that's you.
So, oh well. As long as everyone, here, as long as these rich people keep getting paid, why the fuck do I care that the people who have made us who we are?
Yeah, that's you, Phil. As long as you get paid and get your money from your fucking dents, who the fuck cares? I'm better than you. My detractors should suck my dick.
The consumer who bought our games and put us on the map and kept us in business.
Again, the people that donate money to you day in and day out to try to keep you afloat. Those 3 to 5 people that constantly wail you out. Yeah, why does it fucking matter?
The game developers who work their ass off, put their blood, sweat, and tears into the games they made.
At least they actually put in effort into making their games, Phil. At least they actually work. What the fuck have you done? Sit there with your tin can going, give me money?
What about any of them? At least I'm rich.
Yeah, that's you. I'm not poor.
It's a great way to go through life, don't you think?
Why does he act like these companies are a mom and pop store? Because Phil is fucking weird. Also, yeah, Concord. I completely forgot about Concord. That one game that they spent billions on and then it flopped.
I don't.
Was it billions or was it millions? I forget.
No.
You call game devs dumb all the time, Phil. Abso-fucking-lutely he does. And he wants to kick them in the balls, apparently.
Anyway.
You ain't rich.
Well, that's the story.
Every insult is the projection of his life. I say this all the time. Well, where's the lie?
And, I got a few quick contributions that I don't...
400 million, 800 million supposedly for Concord. Close to $1 billion.
I don't know if they're legit.
Battlefield 6 requires both teamwork and awareness of your surroundings. Phil's going to get absolutely wrecked. Yeah, because you're going to play it like Call of Duty and run off.
Or not, let's take a quick look. Let's see here.
Goes Phil 457k easily. Says who? Says your lawyers, Mr. HT. Where are your lawyers? I want to see them.
Oh, here we go. Someone tipped $1.50. Listen to this.
Oh, yeah, and Phil doesn't understand the risks of being a game developer, because, yeah, there's going to be a lot of snags into things, and it's going to happen, though, Phil. Sometimes you'll come across development hell when things are not working, or the worst-case scenario is someone comes in and is like, oh, where's your game that you promised us? It's not done yet. We're still working on the kinks. Well, guess what? You're canceled. You're not making this game anymore. Get the fuck out of my sight. That's what he seems to think. He seems to think that's what they're going to be constantly doing all the time.
Be mistaken which Mega Man games are considered tougher. I know you said you didn't play all of them too much. 4 is pretty chill, but long. 5 and 6 are not as hard, but you aren't familiar with them. They can be difficult.
I mean, not a lie there.
7 is you have to worry about. 7 is considered one of the hardest. Mega Man takes up too much of the screen. 8 is standard, 9 is tough, 10 is easy. There you go. Well, tomorrow
Okay, how's that a bad thing, though? It's like, oh, here we go. Yeah, play Mega Man 0.
4 I've played because I owned it, but I don't know how much I'll remember. I guess.
You think Phil might play Gears of War online? Yes. He actually admitted that he wants to play Gears of War online, but not the campaign again.
We'll have to see tomorrow. But you're right. You're like 5 and 6. I only played once ever. So they could be pretty tough. The thing is, here's the...
Oh, yeah, it could be pretty tough, but you said they were easy.
Difference, right?
Oh, Lilypan.
When I played these games for the first time...
God damn. Moki with the 2 pounds going, better add this to what you owe Phil. Good...
What the hell is wrong with you?
Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick.
When I say bum, 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 when I say bum.
Yeah, when you say bum, everyone has to say bum nowadays, because that's what Phil is. He's a broke bum.
Over a decade ago, it was an offline video.
Offline video, uh-huh. Offline, huh?
Not a live stream, not direct capture, no interaction with an audience at all, right? So because of that, I will now have a different experience.
Where's my DSP restream license? It's called Kill Yourself, Philip.
Being here with you guys.
That's my license number for it. Problem?
Guys chilling. I'm sure you guys are going to help me out with what's the weakness of each robot master, what order to fight them and stuff.
What is the front-facing baby chick meme? Well, Hothead, last year, whenever I did a Thanksgiving stream, I had a little bit too much to drink, and I passed out. They were trying to wake my ass up with front-facing baby chicks. It kind of stuck.
So I think it won't be as hard. Maybe I'm wrong because I'm also going to be inebriated. So that's actually a consideration, you know, that we're not really talking about is when I'm inebriated, things are harder to begin with.
Who fucking gives a shit, Phil? There are people that play video games drunk all the time, and yet it doesn't hinder them in their gameplay. Doesn't matter.
So I guess we'll have to see. Also, like I said this yesterday, I'm going to try to use the Mashanike controller playing Mega Man because I think that the D-pad on the Mashanike actually might be better than the D-pad on the Elite.
He got drunk and went to bed.
Pro 2 or Elite Pro 2 controller, whatever it's called. Is this the Elite 2? I think it's the Elite.
Watching Phil is not donating. It's theft.
Controller. So we're
gonna to Phil. It is.
Test it out. I think it might be a better controller for the classics, but we'll see.
Does anyone care?
Okay. Thank you for the
about
tip
what
and the
controller
info.
that you're using. Like, does anyone care? I don't care.
Someone took the dollar and says Ainsley Harriet reveal when paint. I have no idea what that means.
I have no idea what the fuck that means either. He's probably going to look at that and be like, well, that's a detractor meme.
But thanks for $1. Okay. Reveal when paint. Of course. We all knew that.
Nobody cares about this, Phil. Oh, yeah, by the way, the moral points, he got rid of the messages.
I don't know why you guys are spamming on Kick Chat. What did I miss?
Big ups, Ainsley. British style legend. Oh, a British TV show. Okay, that's why I was very confused. If poll remains at 50-50, I vote Hairlow the Clown for Blob.
Ah!
I mean, Hairlow is actually a dumb name. Says he can't play video games drunk, yet he obviously had a couple of drinks in him already. Also, he played video games while he was drunk back in the day, and made videos. I hear from Blade sometimes. He talks to Beck every day.
What did I miss? Why are you guys all doing that kitty emote?
Because you don't pay attention to Kick, Phil. That's why. Yeah, that's exactly why. Because he talks way too much. It's just...
What is it? I talk too much?
Yep.
It's a podcast.
You talk way too much out of your ass, Phil, and you do nothing of substance with it. Also, this ain't a podcast, Chief.
That's the point. The point of a podcast.
Yeah, he said kitty and not kitty, like he normally does.
Podcast is I talk.
It's not a podcast. It's a vlog.
Do you not know how podcasting works?
I know what podcasting and how it works there, Philip. Last podcast on the left is a podcast. Who's Right is a podcast. Joe Rogan is a podcast. You are not a podcast. You are a vlog.
Ah!
But yeah, if you want to say someone is a podcast, fuck's sake, Kino Casino's not a podcast, but they're more of a podcast than you are. You want to know why? Multiple topics.
If I'm quiet, then it's not a podcast.
Yeah, you're quiet the majority of the time on this, Phil.
Welcome to the Level 1 podcast, everyone.
You know what? Just because. Yeah, they've been spamming it every day. He's now noticing it now. Also, it means you're rambling. Your diatribes are too long and boring. They're explaining it to him. Means that you are waffling. Good boy, stay silent. Level 1, where we never gain experience. Oh, I'm reading the chat where they're saying, oh, people are like clapping. It's like, thank God, this fucking faggot's not talking. Yay! No, Phil, you over-explain stuff way too much. Pretty much, he does that. Do you not know how to get to the point and not talk in circles for 30 minutes? Yeah, good stuff, boys. You fall for the bait every time, Phil. That's right. That was the best podcast you ever done. It's a good boy. Stay silent. You do that a lot, too. This is better than... You just said it was interactive content, dunce.
Wow.
Yapping means rambling on and on and on and on. Way better.
That was exciting.
Yeah, that's slow blink. Why are you streaming? Go play Battlefield.
Exciting, wasn't it?
You go on long and boring diatribes. DSP, don't worry. Those who are your true fans want you to keep talking. Don't listen to them.
Some people are pretty brain dead, huh?
Better than you yapping.
All right.
Takes one to know one. Good boy, stay silent. You don't know the difference between rambling and talking a lot. Like, there are people out there that do talk a lot, but if they're trying to prove a point and their point is valid, then that's talking to a lot. But if you're just talking for the sake of talking with no points to be made ever, and it's just a loop in circles, that's rambling. That's what he does. Job well done. Shout out Throne. Mugwater. It's like these is why we need Blobo. Absolutely. Emo loves lemons. So tomorrow we just drink in the open instead of pretending it's water in the mug. Is that a difference for that marathon?
Okay.
Phil never takes bait. Can't take the criticism that's not talking. He's droning on.
So we have some extra.
Oh yeah, and then Phil talked in his chat saying, "Okay."
Time, everybody. What would you guys like to talk about? Tag me in the chats, either
God
on
damn,
YouTube
that was
or
bad.
on Kick. Let's see what you want to chat about.
Water.
And
Nothing. Please stay silent again, Phil. It was fun.
Go from there.
No
What would
thanks.
you like
Guess
to talk
not.
about today? And by the way, let's get to $50 of support.
Yeah, let's skip. Yeah, let's skip that. You missed the point about development cycles. More than 4 years and nothing to show for it whilst being a showcase title. That's horrendous. See, someone gets it.
That way we're a third of the way to the goal, and we'll only have... Did this stupid... I'm going to be playing the Battlefield 6 beta next weekend. Reason being, they did this stupid elitist thing this week. I don't like it, but if you...
A stupid elitist thing. Do tell.
You already pre-bought the high-end version of the game, or if you're a subscriber to the EA super high-end access subscription plan, you can play the beta right now.
How is that elitist, Philip? How is that elitist? If you bought the digital deluxe edition and you got early access to the beta, and a closed beta, mind you, how is that elitist exactly? Elitist would be, hey, only a select few people got the beta early and they didn't have to pay a dime. That is elitist, not people paying for the deluxe edition and playing the beta early. Complains about Battlefield 6, yeah, he bought it. Elitist, you had to watch Twitch stream for 20 minutes. I have a code. Yeah, how's that elitist?
If you're not part of that...
Yeah, those people paid access. Isn't he elitist? Yes, he is.
Then you could have started playing the beta. I believe it's Saturday. I think it's Saturday and Sunday, which is stupid.
How's that stupid, Phil? I have a beta code. I didn't even buy it. Oh, you're in the elitist there, Left Cross. Pre-ordering doesn't give access.
It's only 2 days. Then they end it.
Yeah, it doesn't give... Phil's an idiot.
Then
I'm just using that as an example, though. I'm using that as an example. But at this particular point, Phil's sitting there going, oh, you did all this. You're an elitist, huh? Bitch, what?
They're resuming it next weekend, I think Thursday, and I think it's supposed to be Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday of next week.
I've started to even out how trouble watching our Phil, and if he gets banned now. It's just even stand watching Phil. That's why it's most attractive restreams are great.
So I'm gonna play it next week. All right. Whenever I'll look at the schedule for next.
They invited like 100 streamers to showcase multiplayer. Somehow Phil wasn't invited. Good.
If it's Thursday, we'll probably do it on Thursday.
Oh, actually, here, hold on, Kevin Smith. I'm gonna let you in on something. Those 100 people actually know how to play video games, so that's why Phil was not invited. Just saying.
And we'll do it then. I do think that it's really dumb that they did it that way because, you know, not everyone can just free up everything and play on a whim.
Well, then there are people that can actually do that, Phil, because they actually know how to handle their shit. Not you, though. The guy that proclaims that he has a consistent schedule, and then he's late to the party on everything. What up, Parker saying? I'm literally playing the beta right now for the Twitch drop.
How they basically did. Oh, you have to play on a whim within this 2-day frame, or else you can't play till next week.
I mean, didn't you say did the same shit with the Alan Wake DLC? Didn't you do that to a lot of games that came out? Like, recently, you did that with the Liza P DLC. You were going to play something else, and then all of a sudden drop that to play the DLC. You've done that before. There was a 250k plus people queued up for into Battlefield 6 this morning. They're fine. No, he's right. My weekends are booked solid. That sucks. But you know what I mean? Oh, well, that sucks. I know what you mean, though, Dapper. Because you have obligations way before that. You take pride in your obligations more than what Phil does.
Well, I'm already booked. I already got a marathon. I got my day off Saturday, and I'm doing Mafia of the Old Country on Sunday. That's more important to me. I'll just do the next wave. Next week, we'll try out Battlefield 6.
When it's open and there's more players going into the beta, and you're going to get your ass annihilated.
Okay. So there you go. Cool.
It's not really. I hope he just ends this soon.
Let's see here.
But knowing Phil, he's going to drone it out a little bit more with ranting and all that gay shit. Or dead air.
$2 tip. Who do you like better, Kick or YouTube chat? Be honest. Well, here's the thing.
We already heard this gay shit before.
Both of them have positives and negatives. All right?
Uh-huh.
So let's talk about the positives and negatives of each. YouTube, the positive is...
Which is?
It's easily moddable.
Uh-huh. And that's one of the best things about it.
Okay.
I like Kick Chat a little bit more. Like, YouTube Chat is great, though, but when it comes to Phil, the Kick Chat for that is great, though, because for some random reason...
Big juicy butt.
Just appears on the screen.
It's a little bit more under control.
That's my point. Even for people who actually have lives, we'll be big boys and just move on. Yeah, I thought you don't mod.
And I would argue that the people who are on YouTube are more chill, and most of the viewers who are on YouTube are usually actual fans of mine.
And then you got people that are like, oh, hey, I talked to your dad and said that, oh, my condolences to your mom, why don't you talk about that? You got mad when someone came into your YouTube chat, and you're like, I gotta ban this fucking idiot.
Really? Like, the longtime viewers, the fans, they're on YouTube.
Where are they, Phil? I don't see them.
Right?
I see your pay piggies with sock accounts, but I don't see anybody that's a real fan of yours.
Now, the Kick audience.
They're more chill because they're comatose.
What do I like about Kick? I like the fact that the Kick chat has moving animated emotes. They're amazing.
So, GIFs, essentially.
Seriously are. Like, that makes the chat look so vibrant and all alive. It does. I like that a lot about the Kick chat. I like that Kick is adding new features and content.
I love it when they have in the yapping cat because you're just rambling on and on and on. This fucking clown. Yeah, it's so elitist that the consumer actually gets something. His channel, you get nothing. The only person benefiting from the goals is him!
You know, pretty consistent.
Ultra Thrax, it's always going to be. But he'll never be him.
Consistently. You know, get the channel points going and stuff like that. I like that. They're actually making improvement. They're trying to be like Twitch, essentially. I like that on...
Even though you say it was exactly like Twitch, though, which is the reason why you like it as a Twitch alternative.
I'll be honest, I make a lot of money in regards to how much I'm making per sub. I'm making way more on Kick per sub.
By the way, he said that he didn't make a lot of money on Kick, and now he's bragging that he's making a lot of money on Kick, though. And he gets paid weekly, and he also gets paid by the LARPers that come into his chat. So congratulations, LARPers. You're giving him money.
That I make on YouTube or that I used to make on Twitch.
You should get the Poppy Cat emote just for the lulz. It wouldn't work, Conan, because it's more funnier when it's like... But with it just being silent, it just doesn't work. If his YouTube chat is Snort Korea, Kick will just be the DMZ war zone. That's a good comparison.
I like the fact that I get paid to stream on Kick, okay?
Yeah, because you bragged about going partner with Kick, and that you cried to Kino Casino when you didn't get partnership, and then once you left, you bragged about it.
But the one major detriment about Kick is very simple. The majority of people who are watching me over there are LARPers.
You have LARPers in your YouTube chat too, Philip. Stop lying.
Meaning these are people who used to be temporary fans of mine when I was doing...
By the way, temporary fans of mine.
The collab with Kino Casino. Now that that's over, they're all just sitting there just to basically be trolls. And as long as they don't break the rules, I don't really care. But at the same...
But yet you banned them anyway. You banned them anyway, Philip, so, You patented a timeout, bro? You patented a timeout.
Time, it sucks when, you know, you turn to Kick chat and 90% of the people who are talking on there are basically being kind of toxic, you know? It sucks. I'd like to be able to get good constructive feedback, actual conversation from both sides. I don't always get it. A lot of the times I just...
No, you do get it, and you banned them anyway.
Just have to pay attention to the YouTube side of things and kind of ignore the Kick side.
Yeah, you ignore all your chat there, Philip. Just stop. Stop it.
My detector test determined that was a lie. Get the fuck out of here!
Because it's just a bunch of toxic stuff. Really, it's like nothing.
So the cats going are toxic. Gotcha.
That can be really taken seriously, and that's frustrating. I'd like it if we had.
So TNA is toxic. Gotcha.
Serious fans on both sides, but I don't really have that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you never had any real fans to begin with. When people give you constructive feedback, you throw a hissy fit and ban them. Where's the lie? We're just following how your liege treats his fans. You're awesome, DSP. We had fun. Okay, shut the fuck up, Bondage.
Okay.
Have you heard detractors are saying they social engineered YouTube and found out you have 2 strikes on your account? Yeah, that's a LARP. That's bait. That is big fucking bait. A specific duo you used to be friends with, who I won't name, after being or offering to pay LTG for the showdown. Are you down?
Let's see here.
Looking for money. If you
I don't even know.
Yeah, if you don't want a toxic environment, don't be toxic.
What you're saying. Someone tipped $1 and said something that's like a bunch of gibberish I don't even understand, so thanks for $1.
Read it. You did it before. Read it.
Speaking English next time, and maybe I'll read your message. Let's see here.
Says the motherfucker that called Halo Harlow. And says masochist instead of masochist. Tried LARPing for a week, but accidentally clicked Raw Phil stream instead and started talking openly, and it was basically Phil's real chat. I got banded.
I got a $1.11 tip of someone saying that they're turned on by me. Well, that's incredibly disturbing, and I didn't.
Was it OIC? Was it OIC looking at your stream going, "Oh, I love it when he talks in circles"?
You hear that? Keep that information to yourself from now on.
Yeah, OIC, you hear that? Stop saying that Phil turns you on.
Let's see. All dollar tips, so you know they're all baloney. Like, seriously, all these dollar tips, you always know it's going to be some nonsense.
Uh-huh.
Someone tipped $1, says, do you regret not taking the bag and dipping in the drama? You could have done things like gone on a honeymoon and other things. Who cares what kind of content you make? Well, that's the
Phil could have gone on a honeymoon when he got married, but he told his mommy, rest in pieces, I guess, that he didn't need money. He didn't need a honeymoon. He needed to pay his taxes.
Point. I care. My wife cares. We don't want me making content that is harmful to a person or groups of people.
You had no problem making videos about duty. You had no problems making videos about Super Crazy. You had no problems making videos about RTU. You had no problems talking shit about people with Kino Casino. You had no fucking problems dipping into the drama. And you definitely have no problems talking about detractors day in and day out. You had no problems calling Lex a slut. You had no problems with that. But you had a problem with people telling you, hey, one of your fans tried to kill Lex and her girlfriend. Now, that's nothing to do with me. Nothing to do with me. That's not me. That's my detractors being stupid. Meh.
Success at what cost? Well, I don't want to be stepping on people.
You stepped on a lot of people from the beginnings of your career, in quotes, to now. John Howard? Oh, yeah, you used them. Respect the Pact? Definitely used them. Leanna definitely used her. Southern Craig used him. Locale Live used them, even though it was mostly Keemstar. Southern Craig definitely used him. Detractors, you definitely used them. Wings and Boogie definitely used them. Review Tech USA definitely used him. Like any person that you talk about, you use them for content. June the King definitely used him. Ptolemaeo definitely used him. Ethan Ralph definitely used him. Snaggletooth and Gabagool definitely used him. Definitely used them. And yet you look at it going, I don't take advantage of people. They take advantage of me while he takes advantage of them. Oh, yeah, and also let's not forget LTG, who he takes full advantage of starting drama with that motherfucker. Even admitted to doing it. Oh, yeah, Jim Medicare. Oh, yeah, sorry that I need to speak with you before you die. Get well soon. Oh, I mentioned Leanna already. Definitely used her all throughout. And definitely uses Cat, too. Unless, yeah. And he needs to think of a reason for no drama other than I'm a coward.
to become popular or prominent or successful.
Which you bragged about making videos about Duty, Super Crazy, and RTU, Phil. You bragged about it.
All right, I want to just do my.
You say Brian yet? No, I didn't bring him up, but yeah, he definitely used him too.
My own stuff and be.
And Justin Wong. Let's say John Howard, but I already used that example. Even Darcy X Dragon booty hunting ass. Yep, even him too. And then he took off.
Successful on my own merits. In addition,
successful on your own merits.
The big deal is if you're relying on handouts, you're not in control of your life. You're letting other people decide how you live.
Please clap.
Yep, uses Jasper 2 all the time. And remember, Maximilian dude uses his dog. That's bad because he's using his pet for money. But here's Jasper Kitty. Here's my throne account so you can get Jasper things. Look, you see? Look, Jasper, I made a throne account for you to get some toys and stuff and treats. Yeah. Well, babes, he has never been. He's used everyone.
Once you open.
Oh, God damn it.
That Pandora's box of drama.
Which you've opened repeatedly and you pissed on it.
That's really what you become and you encompass and you get success because of it. Now, guess what? That's all you can do.
Again, you've done it before. You've constantly created drama, even before people started using you for drama. You did it back in the fucking day. Back when you first started off and became quote-unquote big. You've always done this shit. Sparking drama, inciting drama, instigating drama.
Because no one will want to care about anything else you do. I was dangerously dancing on that razor's edge of my...
No, you weren't dancing dangerously thin on it. You were cutting yourself with the razor blades and you were enjoying it.
Longtime fans and viewers were like, we don't want the drama and this is all he's given us, so we're gonna leave.
I know like this, said Jade, and then all of a sudden he barely came back until you were done.
A lot of them, I'm serious, a lot of longtime fans actually contacted me.
Name them. Show us. Show us the names. You can cross the names out so we don't have to look into it. Even cross out the pictures if you want to. Show us actual messages of these fans that you are proclaiming are real, that they told you, hey, don't do this.
And said...
I'm crashing out after about... hold on, I'm back after crashing out my health insurance. Pull up Snarky Bunny. Hope everything's good.
FYI, if things don't change soon... we can't stick around, and we've been with you for 15 years.
Again, show us these fucking messages of things happening like that. Show us the messages of it. But the problem is that you won't do it. Instead, it's take me at my word. This is real, guys.
You know, like we're here for gameplay. We're here for chill vibes. We're here to hang out with you. We don't care about what idiotic things some moron said today that you're making fun of. We don't care about this person who said something about you and now you want to clap back. We like the fact that you've always ignored it.
Uh-huh. You always ignored it, huh? Always ignored the drama. Every single stream that you do, motherfucker, it's always talking about what another person is doing or what the detractors are doing. Yeah, no, what up, Ike? Nobody cares about gameplay. Not Phil's gameplay. But all this shit that Phil's talking about, he's like, oh yeah, I never talked about it. You bring up what the tractors are doing, you brought up Stuttering Craig for the longest time, and then when you try to confront him about it, he's like, I hadn't thought about you in 18 months, which immediately broke your narrative. Like, you talk about the detractors day in and day out. Even if the detractors are not even in the discussion at all, you bring us up for no reason. Because you want that pity.
I like the fact that you were the guy who was above all of that. That's why you have longevity. Because you're oblivious.
You do not have longevity over everything, Phil. Why is it that you always go back to the back in the day segments when you used to be relevant? Now you just cope with the fact that you are irrelevant.
Obvious to all the nonsensical vortex bullshit around you and you don't drag us into it.
You drag people into it a lot because you are at the center of said vortex, Phil. You always do this.
So because of that, I had to soul search, you know?
Do you even know what soul searching really means, Phil? Because you're not doing that at all. Again, this is like your weird cult speak to try and make people believe that, oh, hey, I found my true calling.
Do I stay the course and become more popular and prominent and make...
The 3 paths. He's talking about the 3 paths. That's not soul searching.
More money, or do I take the risk of going my own path, but losing all of that, right? And
again, the 3 paths that he talks about. hey, going to grab the bag with paid advertisers or doing drama content. Nope, going to do my own thing, the third path.
It was dangerous, but here we are, 8 months later. Well, I would argue, I guess you could say 5 months later, because really this all hit the fan in March, right?
Uh-huh.
And I'm good.
Yeah, I doubt that. You're just deluding yourself into believing that you're good, that you don't need money anymore, that you don't need to beg, but yet, please support the stream. Give me money.
I'm literally good. I'm doing well.
Are these people in the room with us, Phil?
Streams are doing well. The content's doing well.
None of those are doing well, Phil. Streams are not doing well for you. The content, the fucking videos that you have are not doing well at all. You could barely maintain 1,000 views.
Everything's good.
All this is a cope.
And I'm happy for that because I was nervous.
Breaking news, Phil didn't get memberships and only has $45 in his RoboCop unfinished DLC, or unfinished business DLC. Thank you, Game Master. Well, Mr. Progress. Scout searching.
Nervous that, things could change for the worse and I get stuck in a rut or stuck doing one thing I didn't want to do with my life and my content, and that didn't happen. I think I've basically gotten to a really good, a really good situation. So, okay.
Okay. That's it? All this retarded shit, just be like, I'm good?
I got a $2 tip. Any chance of you playing Madden 26 or NBA 2K?
Nope.
Right now, I'm not interested. I didn't even know when they were coming out, but I know.
No, he's not interested because he hates sports games.
Ah!
Fucking dumbass asking him that question.
Summertime is usually when they do come out.
Thank God your 3 whales still care. Thank God.
Like, no lie, until you just mentioned it, I don't think a single person this year brought those games up to me. This year.
I mean, Phil, you could have played a Madden game, like actually played one this year for a football event, but I don't think you did that.
No one has discussed them. So.
Nobody cares.
Ah!
Nobody really cares about Madden these days. Damn, stop clearing your throat. Are you talking about me, Game Master, or Phil?
It hasn't really been anything on my.
Still can't make money off the screen behind that X-Play does make money off of.
Radar. I know that some of them are even on Game Pass, right? I'm almost positive that. Is it Madden? Well, maybe not. Maybe Madden isn't.
Like, I've barely drank anything. I had my tea and I barely touched it. So, yeah,
Madden
I'm still
25
talking.
is on Game Pass. Of course, Madden 26 isn't out yet. I don't know if Madden 26
No,
is
you're
on
good.
Game Pass or not.
You're good, Game Master. I
Maybe
just wanted to make sure.
Ah!
It's maddening to watch his podcast, in quotes. Yeah, it's totally maddening. Especially now. Just due to the fucking fact that he's looking this shit up and not wanting to show anybody.
I don't know.
Yeah, he ain't playing Madden.
But, yeah, I mean, we haven't really talked about it, nor have I really cared about sports games in a while, so it hasn't really been anything I'm considering.
I don't care about sports games, but played Tony Hawk.
Orcs or Dorks. 50 months as a member on the channel says, how's things, Phil? Things are going pretty good, Orcs or Dorks. They are.
Things are going well for me. I'm just going to lie and cope that things are going well, but guess what? Yeah, things are going well.
And I'm happy.
You're not.
That things are going well. I'm excited.
They're not.
Excited to start up RoboCop today. Hopefully you guys will stick around to hang out with me while we play. It should be a good time.
Uh-huh.
We could. King Ferb says, why not do polls on YouTube during gameplay so it's kind of similar to predictions on Kick?
Yeah, but they don't pay out, though. That's stupid. And also he'll bring up, my trolls will ruin the polls.
We could, but the thing is, of course, there's no stakes.
There it is.
Right?
That's one.
There's no stakes at all with the polls on YouTube. With Kick, depending on what the outcome is, you either earn or lose the channel points, right?
Uh-huh.
But on YouTube, it would just be a poll that really has no meaning. No, there's no outcome depending on how you voted or whatever. It doesn't really matter, right? That's probably why no one would really care in that regard. But it would be nice if people are right now watching on YouTube and you're earning these top fans points per stream. Why can't that somehow?
Yeah, those don't really equate to anything, Phil. Like, again, if you're going to bring this up, it's like, oh, yeah, look, I have top fan stuff. Ooh.
How translate into a point system?
Now I want steak again.
That has something to do with polls?
I know I just had steak a few days ago, but I just want steak again. Medium rare, cooked to perfection.
Or whatever, but I don't
coping about his shitty haircut.
I don't think they're ever going to do it, honestly. I think YouTube's too lazy.
No, you're just too lazy, Phil. Also, what YouTube is doing doesn't matter. Yeah, no steaks here, please.
When is my wife returning on stream? I have no idea. Whenever
Never.
she so feels like she wants to return to stream for any reason.
Never. She's never coming back.
You know, we had plans last year. Those fell through because
She's never coming back. You want to know why?
And she's a big fucking bitch.
Personal reasons. And she may or may not return whenever she sees fit.
She may or may not return wherever she sees fit. So she's never coming back then, Phil, because of you.
We even had a discussion about it.
No polls on but something we agree on.
Probably in the last 6 to 8 months. It's just not on our minds. We're totally busy with our personal stuff going on outside of these streams. We don't really think about a crossover between the private and the public. We don't.
Phil, you brought her back on last year and people lost their fucking minds. And you try to capitalize off of Q&As, which you fucked up on, and people are asking her questions, and then the detractors or the trolls came out of nowhere and were making fun of her. And you're like, don't worry about that, baby. Don't worry, baby. It's fine, honey. Just ignore them. The mods will handle it, baby. And then you try bringing her on to do the gameplay where you sat back doing nothing.
Oh, what's in this studio stays in this studio.
Not a studio, Phil. Just a spare fucking bedroom that just looks like a prison.
What's outside there stays out there.
No, she's not pregnant. She's just really fat.
So we don't even talk about like a crossover.
Crossover, and yet you were bragging and hyping up that, oh, hey, we're going to play Beyond Two Souls. When is that happening, Phil? Reaper, why? I'm not, why? Why? It's like, I just imagine it's like, baby, it's all fine, baby. Don't worry about it, baby. It's all good. My mods will handle it, baby. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Fine. It's fine. At least this isn't like a Brad Taste approach where Phil would just scream at her.
Let's see.
It's not a bedroom. It's an extended closet for the rest of his junk he couldn't fit in the bedroom.
I've heard that the detractors are saying they socially engineered YouTube and found out you have 2 strikes on your channel.
Hey, he fell for the bait.
Again?
He fell for the bait.
That'll be news to me because I don't have any strikes on my channel.
Again, you fell for the fucking bait. True, when I ask my wife when I do at a massage parlor, I say that's personal.
So how?
Yeah, Bond just loves cheating on their significant other if they have one.
How they socially engineered someone to...
It's a possibility, but it would be great to see him play someone's role as a team.
Say I do.
Yeah, by the way, one person was saying it. One.
I actually don't. Would be pretty remarkable. Like, they actually made someone who works for YouTube lie and say I have strikes.
Again, you fell for the fucking bait. It's a way to bring you in to fall for the bait. And it wasn't even that good of a bait.
Well, then again, apparently they talked to police and lied and...
Like, are you really just doing this shit again? Are you really just doing this shit now? Like, I'm sorry. I know what I said came out, but it's coming so fucking stupid. Like, are you fucking kidding me? Are you really obsessed with 220?
Said that there was a 220 nonsense visit. None of that ever happened either.
Oh my fucking god, I don't understand. Phil, let it the fuck go. You know what it is!
So again, they can say whatever they want. It doesn't make it real. It's just their own...
Yeah, put Phil on repeat!
Fantasy world, this alternate reality of our viewers are so stupid. We
oh no, I'm going to get canceled. Oh no. Is it the 220 rant? Again, this is like the 3rd time he's brought this up.
Literally say whatever we want and never have to prove it, but the viewers are so dumb they'll believe it anyway. That's the community they've created for themselves. So
and all that spawned of a 220. He got the N-word pad. Yeah, thank you. At least I got it.
They could go ahead and say whatever they want.
But Phil, can you defend any of this shit, motherfucker?
It doesn't mean anything.
Yeah, he does need 220 on his forehead. You know how that Joker tattoo of damage was on his forehead? Put 220 on there. Yeah, we have evidence. Actually, no. Valorant, he does have evidence. You want to know why? Broside asked him, hey, I have the case number here. Can you confirm this with me? And Phil confirmed it.
What kind of fish are on my shirt?
I don't give a fuck.
Bluefish. They're blue.
Get the bee
Blue
pass.
fish are on my shirt. That's the kind.
I have all the passes today.
Ah!
Can you borrow a French fry?
I've already answered that question about LTG.
Yeah, when you mentioned the case number, Phil confirmed it. And then Phil kept saying, I spoke with a woman, not a man.
I said, the only way that I'm going to play against LTG
Blue Blanca
is if there's stakes involved, meaning
Phil confirmed it. 220 has prime real estate inside Philium's head.
he
Back to the cats. And then
prize
fucking
pot if he beats me.
face palm.
He does not get anything if he doesn't beat me. That's the point.
I grant half a credit of the N-word pass due to be partially biracial. When I'm mad, I'm going to call you IV.
That's why I
Vinegar.
want to play him, to crush him and show that I'm better than him at Street Fighter. Period.
Oh my fucking god, now he's talking about LTG again!
But every time that it gets brought up,
there are no stakes. Stop talking about stakes.
Turns into, how much
out.
Can you lift? What's with your hairline?
I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind.
Wait, but what are you talking about? The point I made.
Yeah, I thought Phil was done with the drama, and yet all of a sudden he's bringing up that BBC.
Street Fighter. I said, Street Fighter. I challenge you to Street Fighter. I'm better than you at Street Fighter. Let's play Street Fighter.
But then again, though, Phil, there's a fucking video out there that proves that LTG is better than you at Street Fighter. Relento versus Bison. You were Bison, he was Relento. Relento beat your ass.
And then,
nah, I agree with the lift thing. Phil Burr is a weakling. He is weak. Gonna be like, you want to know how I got these scars?
And he says, oh, but you got to get your sexy going. You look.
When he says work on your sexy, he wasn't talking about changing your wardrobe. He was saying get that crisp hairline, that chiseled jaw, that peanut butter complexion, and work out. He wasn't saying change your outfit, you tard.
Like Burt Reynolds and this.
Well, he called you Burt Reynolds because he's old, and Burt Reynolds is dead.
This and that. Like, what are you talking about?
Oh, yeah, by the way, you changed your wardrobe because of LT fucking G. You know this.
No. We're talking about Street Fighter. Do you not understand that there's a topic that I brought up? And that's what I'm interested in. I'm not interested in any of your other weirdo, pseudo-gay fascination shit that you have. Whatever that complex is that you have, that's your complex.
I'm sorry, who was the one that called Andy his gaming soulmate?
Got to deal with that on your own. I'm not involved in that. I'm challenging you to Street Fighter. And if you beat me, you earn whatever this prize pot is that you want.
Motherfucker, the reason why LTG kept saying, give me 5 bands, is because he does not respect your time at all. That's a sign of disrespect. LTG actually told stories about how he collaborated with somebody for free because he respected somebody. He respected them. And then you got Phil over there that he wants to like get on fucking LTG's dick. And he's like, stop talking about me. If you're serious about it, give me 5 bands. And then he upped it by 5 bands more. All of this shit that you're talking about, Philip, it just shows that he doesn't respect you. Never had, he never will. He doesn't want a prize money. He wants the money to have you put, he wants the money to have to put up with you. Pretty much that. That's what he wants. Pay me for my time. And if you can't do that, well, fuck out of my face.
Or you lose, and then you can't ever fucking talk shit about me again because you're a bitch.
By the way, all this shit that Phil's going on about, how LTG is talking drama about him and all that gay shit, the only reason why he's bringing this up is because Phil instigated the drama first. He's always instigated drama against fucking LTG first. But then Phil's gonna sit there and be like, he was talking shit about me, but I didn't do that. That's not me, you guys. Even though he instigated all of it.
Which is what you are now.
You're a bitch, Phil. Yes, you are.
But
they're both losers, though. But they're both losers at life for different fucking reasons. Here's why. LTG has a kid that he neglects. Phil has a wife that he neglects and a cat that he neglects, but one's a child. Both lie about money. Both beg for money.
He won't.
But who is worse? That's up to you to decide.
He won't be a man and step up and just address the topic. It's literally the most redirect ever.
I voted Blobo.
That's all he can do. Because he knows he can never beat me in Street Fighter.
Isn't this what he did when he was an alcoholic? Dale easily. Yeah, see? You decide. Dale easily. Yeah, that's what Phil's doing. That's exactly what he said when he was an alcoholic. Yep, Dale's way worse. Yeah. Again, it's up to you. Who's worse? Bushmouth.
Ah!
It's sad I have to side with LTG here. Hold on 1 second. Side with LTG here since Phil has a history of not paying people for their time and effort. Project 7 and his co-hosts and smart guys are prime examples. True. Phil doesn't have a kid, though.
I heard him say, oh.
Phil actually does not have a child. Dale does. And Dale does not really pay child support all that much. And if he does, great.
Ah! Forget Super Turbo, Street Fighter 2 Turbo, but I'll beat him in Street Fighter 3 Up. No. I would beat him in a Street Fighter 3.
I highly doubt that.
Third Strike. I would beat him in Capcom vs. SNK 2.
Highly doubt that.
I would beat him in any versus game. Literally.
Highly doubt that. Phil and LTG are just palette swaps of the same character. Same, there's both lolcows, sure, but both of them are equally terrible for different reasons.
Literally anyone I would defeat him in.
That's a tough one. Dale is worse. Remember how... Well, God damn it.
Okay? No lie.
All these games that he's talking about, Phil would lose. All right, what about the current popular Street Fighter game? Nope, won't play it.
Any of those class, anything. From X-Men vs. Street Fighter all the way through Marvel vs. Capcom 2, I would beat him. Okay? Modern games, I would have to play them because the thing is I don't play the modern games.
Here we go with Phil going, oh yeah, if it's an old fighting game, I'll beat him easily. But if it's a newer one, he'll probably beat me. That's what he wants. He wants to try to beat him at his quote-unquote own game, Phil's own game, which is the old broken ones.
Ah!
Why did Phil take half of PvP's half of the money instead of arguing to man up to an agreement of the split? Explain this to me. Because Phil wants money. Phil doesn't give a fuck about anyone else's time. He just wants to get paid for what he's believing is good content and fuck everyone else. LTG never spent 100K in a mobile game. This is true.
Like Street Fighter 4, I never really played competitively. I don't even...
But yet you bragged about it playing competitively and that you were making everyone jealous of you because you were making YouTube videos about it. That's all this is a cope.
I don't know how I would learn it because there's not an active community. Street Fighter 5, I will never learn. I hate the game.
Uh-huh. And yet LTG will probably whoop your ass in that one. I do think LTG would lose games because LTG has never reached much higher than a mid-rank, but DSP at least has master rank on some characters, though. That's my opinion. And Kato, LTG does have some of his characters in Street Fighter 6 to master. Some. Not all, but some.
Street Fighter 6, if that's the game that was chosen, or...
Not to be depressing or anyone try to bring that up, Dale's more... You're not wrong about that one, Reaper.
One of the games that was chosen, I would actively practice it, and I would beat him because I would be better than him. I was better than him when I was actively playing it, but I stopped actively playing it because I don't like it. But I would still be better than him, and I would beat him.
I highly doubt that. Ah! Honestly, I could smoke Phil in any Samurai Showdown game. Good.
At that, too. So, Third Strike, CVS 2.
Yeah, that would be a good way to look at it, though, Dapper. Just find a game on both modern grounds that nobody has played. Not you or LTG, Philip. But then all of a sudden, he won't do that.
Literally any of the classic versus games. And Street Fighter 6, I am better than this guy at and will beat him. Hands down, 100% guarantee I would just wipe the floor with this fucking guy.
You don't even know that for sure, Phil. You're going by what you believe would be the winning result. You're going by that part of it. While meanwhile, everybody else out there would know that you would lose. And if they comes to pass that you actually do win, guess what? Slap to the face. Like, huh, he actually wasn't lying. Ah! But we all know Phil lies. I didn't know that was a big LTG knower besides the kill yourself meme.
Okay? 100%.
Yeah, you will kill yourself now. Your life serves no purpose.
But,
and he also will bring up like some gay like virtual BBC Matrix type of bullshit. Like he would make up a lot of like gay stories. Like funny, sure, but it just makes you go, damn, what the fuck is up with him?
Ah! That's the discussion that I'm having. His discussion is, well, how much can you bench press? What are you talking about?
How much do you lift, bro? Do you work out? That's a simple question.
We're talking about Street Fighter. It's almost like...
Again, he's not respecting your time because you're ugly to him.
His brain, purposefully, when he's scared, deflects and goes somewhere else. So when someone
same with you
presents him with something he can't handle, he immediately deflects.
Yeah, the black cloaks. That was one of them. That was the most fucking weirdest thing I've ever heard in my life. Do you even press, bro?
Someone said to him on his stream, did you ever take MMA classes or any kind of like kung fu self-defense classes? And he's like,
yeah, the only one talking about Street Fighter is Phil.
Don't ever ask me that question again. Deflect, immediate. Deflect, can't even answer it. Just boom, off to something else because he can't handle it when there's a negative answer. So he knows he can't.
How do you know, Phil? Have you seen the clip of him saying this?
Can't beat me in Street Fighter at all. So he deflects to, how much do you lift? What are you talking about? How you don't look good. What are you
do you even lift, motherfucker?
Talking about? What does that have to do with Street Fighter? Just think of it this way. So what he's saying to me is, in order to be good at Street Fighter, you have to be like a roided dude.
He was saying, hey, if you work out and you actually look good in his eyes, he doesn't respect you otherwise.
Who's good looking or something. Like, what are you talking about? So you're
because that's how LTG operates. He is a narcissist when it comes to looks because he believes that he's more sexy than anybody else. Just like how you have that narcissistic trait that you're better than everybody else. Again, you're both lol cows. Birds of a feather flock together, just for different traits and for different reasons.
Tell me, none of the good Street Fighter players.
Also, what Phil, he doesn't understand it.
Are good because they don't lift. Mana.
Also, that's not what he was saying at all, but Phil's an idiot. I thought Phil wasn't about drama yet. We have this.
Just one Evo. How much does he bench press? If he doesn't bench press 315, I guess he's a scrub, right?
He never said that.
Actually, women who are.
Jaha asked him for a street fight. He cried.
Shut the fuck up!
Yep, and we love Jaha for that.
Great Street Fighter players right now.
He also told Phil to shut the fuck up because Phil was giving really bad health advice for someone with diabetes.
Did they bench press 315? Did they squat 315? Are they not allowed to be good at Street Fighter? They don't get respect? What are you talking? Like, his brain is so snapped. There's no logical thought to it. It's just like this weird, bizarre, place. It's some alternate dimension that he goes to.
Same with you, Phil, that you go back into your own delusional fucking bubble every goddamn motherfucking time. Someone asks you a question, deflect. Same thing. Yeah, yeah, the cats are back.
He just won't.
Physical fitness does help with gaming too, but he's too dented to know that. Yeah, because if you're not in the best shape at all and you're playing video games, yeah, your hands are going to cramp up. That's with Phil every time. And I don't think the reason why Phil's hands are cramping up is because, carpal tunnel, all that bullshit. It's just because, or not the fact that he's getting older. That part, shut the fuck up about. It's due to the fact that Phil does not maintain himself physically. And every single time he's like, oh, my hand hurts, my thumb hurts. It's because you don't take care of yourself.
Ever address.
This isn't drama to try to get his pre-stream up to $50 to prove he's successful. He's stalling.
The fact that I'm better than him in Street Fighter. He can't.
Yeah, tell that to Wings of Redemption. No, he'll just throw his controller again. Because we're so back, boys.
Handle it. What has he ever done in Street Fighter? Anything. Has he ever placed anywhere? Even if you can argue.
Does it matter? I mean, you brag about you were 4th place at EVO 2005.
Oh, well, Phil, the only time you ever placed was EVO when it was PS1, Super Turbo.
A broken Neo Geo converter where Mike Watson actually called your ass out on it.
Or you won EVO East and EVO and other EVO qualifiers, but it doesn't matter, right? But I won. There's a track record of me winning tournaments. What did he...
Yeah, but where are they, Phil? We don't see them anywhere.
He ever do? Nothing. Scrubbed out. He hasn't been good at anything.
Didn't he get into like a big, there was like a big talk about how he was like on one-on-one with Viscon or something like that?
Ever. Ever. Name one thing he's been good at.
Pulling bitches, that's one of them.
A lolcow, I guess, right? Like I said the other day,
That's you. You both are lolcows for a different reason. Phil can interpret things in the most dented way possible. Remember someone said 50% of the stream should be fun, 50% work? He said that's not how jobs work because that's working for free 50%. Yeah, it's like, dude, you can have fun while you work. You heard the term whistle while you work? That's what they were meaning. But, yep.
The lolcow's lolcow. When lolcows are down and out on their luck and they want to feel good, they go turn on an LTG stream. You know, that's what you do, and you laugh about how stupid this guy is.
I mean, isn't that the same reason why some people tune in to watch you? It's because you're so fucking stupid and you play video games poorly? Like, you're just projecting what you do. He's just too stupid to understand it. Absolutely. LTG is good at roasting and has at least a decent meme. Oh, no, absolutely. What does Phil have when it comes to memes? Like, sure, he's a game journalist now. Like, that came up in relevancy now yet again. But for the longest time, it was just the guy who jerked off on May 1st. He's the guy. I hate people that whistle while they're working. It's annoying. Okay, Reaper. Don't take what I say seriously. But it's all a joke here. Yellow paint meme. That's another one, too.
Anyway.
But then we got Phil doing this shit right here.
Go die in a fucking fire.
You told me to go die, Phil.
Kill yourself. So you asked, there's the answer. Like I said, the only way that I'm going to play this guy is if he actually has to beat me to earn something. No.
Nah. Reaper's just being Reaper. Although I do hate it when people whistle obnoxiously. Like, I get that part. Like, I get what Reaper is saying with that one, too. There are times where I can be very pessimistic. I would rather get roasted by LTG over Phil any day. Because at least LTG is creative when it comes to his roasts. Phil, not so much.
I refuse to play him if it means he gets a payday just for playing. Because like I said, the point of me playing him...
Again, every single thing he says to insult is a projection of his life. It never fails to.
Is that I beat him, and it's legit, and it shows that I'm better than him.
Where's the steak coming from, idiot?
If he gets a bag of money to play me, and he just throws the match and runs away, then there was no point to doing the match. He made money, and I got nothing out of it. What's the point?
Again, it's a sign of disrespect. If he's saying, hey, pay me money, it's a sign of disrespect because he doesn't respect your time, he doesn't respect you. But if someone else wants to collab with him, he does for free, he respects that person. He even fully admitted that.
And
I see what you...
The internet doesn't want to see that either. Do you want to see him make money, throw a match, and then run away? What's the point of that? Well, none of us get any enjoyment out of that at all.
Reaper trying to get me canceled.
You want to see us actually going crazy fighting each other and seeing who's legit better, whether it's me spanking him or him spanking me. Either way, you guys would get entertainment out of that, right? If it's just me spank him and he says, well, I threw the match, what's the fucking enjoyment of that?
Phil got plenty of memes. Spoon meme, 220 meme, steak meme, Mario Kart meme. Should I keep going? Bonanza, game journalist, bust a nut face. Yeah, we all know about this one. Oh, you see?
It has to be he has to play hard.
I play hard. He has to play hard. Like I play hard.
Earn something he's never done in his life.
You never earned jack diddly shit, Phil. You're sitting there as a panhandler telling people to give you money or else things go bye-bye.
What has he ever done hard to earn?
I mean, didn't LTG get himself a brand new house, though? That's a lot better than what he was living in originally.
I had to grind how many years, right? To solidify myself to the point where now I'm kind of bulletproof and I can do whatever I want. It doesn't really matter.
I thought you said that you weren't bulletproof, Phil, that you're actually vulnerable and not invulnerable. All of this is just a back and fucking forth about how, oh, I'm untouchable. Now I have to be touched. Blah, da, 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 da. Stones at glass houses, Phil. Stones at glass houses. What you're doing right now. It took you 17 years to be solidified? Motherfucker, everyone else out there that has been doing this a little bit less than you have already built up a name for themselves. They're more popular than you. They get more viewers than you. They get more money than you. They get more bitches than you. They get more out of things in life than you do. Meanwhile, you're just sitting there going, man, I'm bulletproof now. You see, I upgraded my setup. It took me 16 years, but I upgraded my setup. Everyone else out there already upgraded their setup, bro. They didn't beg for that, did they?
Right.
LTG has a degree has a bachelor's degree. I believe in business. I could be wrong on that. That I'm not sure.
But
Phil scares the hoes.
I had to grind for that. That wasn't like something I just earned.
Wasn't Phil supposed to start 45 minutes ago? Uh-huh.
Or excuse me, something I was just handed to. I earned it.
No, you didn't. Here's why.
The big deal is if you're relying on handouts, you're not in control of your life. You're letting other people decide how you live.
Thanks, Hank.
He just wants everything handed to him.
Oh, cat's back again.
Oh, just give me the money and for a collab. It's not a collab.
That's you. You want money handed to you for just sitting on your ass playing fucking video games.
Collab. I don't want to collab with you, right? I want nothing to do with that. I want to challenge you to a match, and if you win money. Here's also the truth. What does he have to lose?
What does he have to lose, Phil? What do you have to lose?
if people are willing to raise this money, okay?
So he knows about Kino Casino raising money for this to happen.
And he's not investing. It's not, oh, he has to pay money to do it, right? It's he wins money if he beats me, or he gets nothing if he loses. So
again, no one said that this was going to be a money pool at all. He was telling you to give him money. That's all that he wanted from you. Yap, 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 yap.
What does he actually have to lose? Nothing. He doesn't have to invest in it or anything, right? So
thanks, Hank Rutherford Hill.
What's his problem? His problem is he knows he can't win.
Again, you're just making up assumptions that he can't beat you.
So he wants an excuse to lose, but he wants a payday too.
No, he's doing it because he doesn't respect you. It's a thing of respect. He's not giving you any respect. Also, time is very valuable, Phil. Yeah, what does he have to gain?
There you go. All right, guys. Any last stuff? Oh, Adam.
Then again, though, Phil, what is there to gain out of it, though? The reason why you're trying to bring up LTG to do a fucking fighting game match with you is for clout. That's essentially what LTG called you out for, is that you're trying to chase him for clout every fucking time, and he's annoyed by that shit. It's hilarious that he thinks that LTG can't beat him when it's already been done.
The $2 super chat, he says, I finished RoboCop yesterday. It was lots of fun. Adam, how long was it for you? Because I'm getting conflicting reports. Someone says they beat it in 8 hours, but then someone says it was 15 hours long. So I'm trying to get an estimate, or at least a best guess at how long this will be and how many streams it'll be for me.
Uh-huh. Sure. Yeah, his own schedule is a goddamn joke. He knows he'll beat you like a wet sock. Yeah, he would. Definitely. Like, honestly, my money would be on LTG beating Phil. But then again, who cares? Who gives a shit? Yap, 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 yap. But hey, dead air. Now he's quiet again. So much for a podcast, right?
10 hours. I was waiting for the answer. 10 hours. Okay. So you're in the middle.
I thought you said you shouldn't rely on people that says 10 hours.
All right.
Oh, wait. You're going by the person that gave you money. It took them 10 hours.
Fair enough. I'll assume it's probably going to be around 10 hours then. Okay.
Just like everywhere else where they do the how long it would take, like how long to beat games. They do that shit too, Phil. It's an average. But nope, don't rely on those.
All right, guys. So to remind you, there is no podcast tomorrow.
Good.
All right. No podcast.
Oh, wait, he's doing that marathon tomorrow. Shit.
Instead, it's the big marathon tomorrow, and I'm excited for that.
And he's going to sit there for an hour just talking. Evil AJ spanked his ass. Phil thinks that LTG doesn't have a chance. Sure, Phil. And yep, when Evil AJ lost to Phil one time, Phil danced and said that he was better than Evil AJ and left. Pussied like a bitch.
I think tomorrow's marathon will do well. It should be exciting. And I hope that you guys will join me for Mega Man all day long tomorrow.
No, thank you.
All right. But in the meantime...
No, thank you for those that aren't participating in it. But for me...
I hope you'll stick around on this...
I'll be back to cover that marathon. That's a goddamn sure. You better get rested for the marathon.
Stream, because it is time for RoboCop. Device malfunctioned again. This is not good.
Wait, hold on.
Okay. Alrighty, guys. So let's get set up. But in the guess what? My capture device malfunctioned again. This is not good.
My capture device malfunctioned again. Yay!
Yeah! Good. I don't know what's going on with my capture
MXKRX
device that it's malfunctioning now. It's almost like now the USB port isn't working.
Yeah. Great investment, right, Philip? On that PC that you should have researched on, right?
Now it's working again. Yep. It's like now I feel like we're back to the drawing board with this PC. Remember I said I was having issues with the motherboard, and it seems like things plugged into the motherboard weren't working.
Uh-huh. And yet you remember when you got that PC and you were bragging about it, saying it's a great PC, and then all of a sudden this?
Well, here we are. For months it worked, and now all of a sudden we're having issues again. Well,
he doesn't even play the games. His chat has to guide him in every single game. People ask for refunds. Phil ripped you off on this stream. Not working.
It doesn't keep happening. All right. Let's get set up here. I'm going to go on break so you guys enjoy some highlight clips. And then when I come back, we'll set up here with the...
Yep, he's begging again. I'm just going to get to the part where he comes back. Don't mind me. Get some emulators there, Philip. But he won't. Oh, he what? Okay, so I'm just going to... What I'm going to do, I might as well finish up this fucking thing, see how he's doing. 5K LTG scam. Nope, he wasn't back yet. All right. Yeah, I'm just skipping way too much. Because I'm going to see how long it would take for this. Let's see. Yeah, emulation is like restreaming. Get it? Legal. Oh, fuck this. Fuck this. He might be coming back around here. That music is...
Small tips.
Oh, that was Raw Phil's music. I was going to say, this music is terrible. I was like, wait, this is Raw Phil.
Here, and then we'll get set up.
Give me money so I can set
Sorry
up.
about that. Someone tipped $2 says, detractors suddenly defend LTG when he's a confirmed deadbeat dad felon in a beef with Vizant, as one of his main issues with Vizant was being called the black version of DSP. He's been seething about being called you for years. Oh, we all know about that. I know. Well aware.
I don't defend LTG.
I got a $1 tip. You're not funny. He says, once again, I got banned because of all the clone accounts. All right. So what's happening is the trolls are now making clone accounts of You're Not Funny because they all look exactly the same. And they're coming in saying stuff, so then he gets
Yeah,
nailed.
most of the time when it comes to this shit, Phil never brought up anything about Phil having, or not Phil, but LTG having a child. Most of the time it was the detractors doing that shit.
Filled in the
Anonymous sent it to him. Yep.
Crossfire here. Let me get him unbanned again.
Yeah, exactly. When we're saying that LTG does this and that, it's not us defending him at all. It's just proving out a point of why he would do this shit. You know, outsider looking in type of scenario. Like all this shit. Stop defending the black DSP.
Okay.
Yeah, the urban DSP. I don't even defend that motherfucker. Like his
There we
story, his roasts are entertaining because they're fucking funny though, but the actions that he does, oh fuck no.
He should be unbanned. All right. And I just need to set up the green screen here, and then we can begin. Let's turn off all the lights.
Bill could have done this already, but nope. You know what? Putting on the chair condom.
This worked literally endlessly for like 3-4 months, and then all of a sudden the wireless stopped working, and now the capture device malfunctioned this morning. It's like, oh my gosh. Hopefully this doesn't continue, you know?
More glad I paused it there. Holy shit. It could be that it might need to be updated there, Phil. That's why it's giving you some issues. Also, for your all sanity. There we go.
Sorry, I got post-nasal drip.
Oh, there he goes. He's now bringing up post-nasal drip.
My allergies, I sneezed, and now I'm all screwed up. I'm hoping that it gets cleared up here during the stream.
It won't.
Man, I literally would have taken an allergy pill, but I forgot, and I really don't want to leave you guys to go downstairs to take an allergy pill right now.
Honestly, why would you take an allergy pill, Phil? Because it will make you fucking drowsy, dude. Like, honestly, if you have the ones that are non-drowsy, fine, but you probably got the shit that will knock you on your ass.
Just got back.
Tupac raps, picture me style.
Okay. What's going on, Cracker Jacks? How are you? Kid S says, when can I do DS2 with mods? Not now. I do want to do DS2 with mods eventually, but not right now.
Dark Souls 2 with mods.
Let's get it booted. Let's get all the graphics and everything set up here.
Oh, yeah, by the way, he loves PC gaming. I hate having to set up the graphics for this.
Here we go.
Ritalin is his allergy pill. Nope, I'm just going to skip the rest of that for you.
Yeah.
$150 will clear that up. Yep, absolutely, Wet Floor. 1 minute away from the desk, getting allergy pills.
Yeah, it's a real engine. I get it.
Is the worst. Then constantly fucking
What is
snorting.
going on? I think the game is running horribly, actually. And that's what's going on. The game is running like crap.
No, I think it's your PC.
We got to adjust the graphic settings. Oh, it's shading. It's compiling shaders. I forgot all about this crap. I forgot this even exists on PC.
I got the drip.
Oh, man. It's compiling the shaders.
I love PC gaming, Phil Burnell. Auto detect. Good.
Okay.
Not hard.
Let's do...
Oh, now it's running fine. It already detected
did 4K. I don't need upscaling if it's 4K, right?
Is mold for the bedroom, for the bathroom has moved to the bedroom? Are those black mold allergy pills? Hopefully not.
We turned everything to epic. Look at this. Frame rate, I don't need unlimited.
Black Queen! How you doing, girl?
I wanted... Oh, I can't set it to 120? Oh, that sucks. Let's go.
It's unlimited, Phil.
And if it works, great. But if it ends up being awful...
Rabbits tend to die in hazardous conditions, like a canary in a coal mine. No, you mean gas mine. You're thinking of gas mine, Roachbait.
Then we'll adjust it.
Yeah, rip Bugs Bunny, I guess.
But I hope that unlimited works. I like 120, but I don't know how this game is going to run on the PC.
Nothing much, just came back to hop on some Donkey Kong. Good. You'll love the game. Are we going to call it Blobocop? God damn it, maybe.
Okay. Hulu 80. Let's put it on 9.
Fart mines?
Do that. What if it... Cop Rogue City Unfinished Business. This
God damn, he is so slow, like low compared to the gameplay. Holy shit.
is a
the game
follow-up. Beginning and welcome. Okay, guys. Business. This is a
Oh god damn it. What the fuck?
follow-up to a game that I played a while ago. If you guys actually remember.
You know, he's YouTube mode, skipping to the
doing
end.
The diagnostics on him, so everything's just crashing. Wait, where are we?
Big us the raw Phil. No man should be subjected to recording Phil like he does. Absolutely. Where is he at right now?
We're on the other side of the door? Are we seriously?
It's so hard to watch this dude without the tractors. Absolutely. Yeah, a rural. By the way, top memberships are gone.
Oh, no, we're back here. Oh, okay. They warped me back.
The RoboCop game is really good. Rogue City? Yes. Rogue City is actually really good. It's made by the people that made the Terminator Resistance game, which is really good as well. And I think RoboCop is better than the Terminator game, hands down.
The hallway.
Why do you always walk blind in danger?
I have night
You know what I mean. One day
I couldn't even hear RoboCop.
you were with that compactor.
You led me down this path.
It was my fault, I admit, but some other dangers can be avoided.
Yeah.
All you need to do is co-op.
What up, you Valvel? No, he puts out auto detection. He does that all the time.
Whom I cooperate, do not confuse it with obedience.
Also, he's at $60.
The ones who call you
I found RoboCop pretty boring. It felt too clunky.
Why'd you say it like that?
Dapper, that's your opinion. Like what?
With obedience.
do is cooperate.
Those with
Other dangers can be avoided.
down this path.
It was my fault, I admit, but some other dangers can be avoided. All you need to do is cooperate.
Those with whom I cooperate, do not confuse it with obedience.
The ones who call you Murphy?
Is OCP crime prevention unit?
Why'd you say it like that?
Murphy?
She said like Murphy as a way to be like sarcastic, Phil. Do you know what sarcasm is?
And there's also
Do you have Phil's audio low, or did Phil fuck up his audio again? The latter.
She's there too.
Phil's fucked up his audio. He does that all the time with games.
On your way is a mercenary outpost. Avoid it.
Negative. I shall pay them a visit.
Will it crash again?
Wait, crashed? Wait, did the game crash on him?
Please clap. The gate is not powered.
Use your data spike on the console so I can run the diagnostics.
Phil's audio is always low. Absolutely it is. Yay! Glad I'm gonna play this on console instead.
Maybe this is a sign. We're at 119 minutes. I can refund the game if I don't play it one more time.
Wait. Hold up, motherfucker. Hold on. Someone told you this shit with Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, and you made this whole thing of I'm not poor, and you ended up wasting $50 on it, or longer, I don't know. But then all of a sudden this, now you want to try to refund it. Yeah, I thought you weren't broke.
Maybe it's just a sign.
What'd you miss, Navy? Quite a lot, and also game crashed.
I should just refund it and be like, the game is glitched. I'm not gonna. I don't want it, and get my money back. What is going on?
By the way, this is $30.
I think I might refund it. Seriously, I might.
When clipping Phil, you always have to edit the audio to the highest decibel. Yes, you do. Or use boosters on him.
It doesn't work.
Okay, bro. Who crashed the game? Phil's always a pro.
Seriously. That's ridiculous. That's the third time the game crashed, and it seems to be whenever
Well,
you interact with
Sinji,
one of
what's
these
up,
things, it
Sinji? Am I
crashes
on
every
later?
time.
Not tonight, because he's doing CVS 2. So, to answer that question, nope. Tomorrow I will be.
A completely unpolished game.
It crashed on me, too. It must be a PC thing, then. Like, for those that have this game on other
I feel
consoles,
like I would like
has
to
it crashed on you?
play it again in the future if they fix it, but at this point, I don't think I can keep playing it. Right? Like, it's going to keep crashing.
Just refund it, Philip. Or better yet, turn down the settings. It might fix itself. Maybe.
I think we'll end it here. Seriously, I think I'd like to end it here because this way this will keep me.
Apparently, it doesn't run good on PC. Yeah, Robo, nope. Console is fine. Wage quit for the brokey.
An option to refund if I want. Because honestly, today the attendance is bad. Look, we don't even have 200 viewers on YouTube.
Yay!
That's really bad.
Yeah!
Also, $60.
Yeah!
Facts, I always have to make sure that Phil's clips are 5 decibels louder to match my voice, even if it sounds, it's still low sometimes. Oh, always. I have it on Steam and it crashed 3 separate times on me, but I missed the refund window by a minute. That sucks. That does suck for you, Moki. I'm sorry.
Whoa. We only have like 80 viewers on Kick. Typically, we get around 100. So, yeah, everything has been bad today. The support, the attendance, everything.
Yeah!
So, maybe it's a sign. Sometimes I guess things happen for a reason. The game crashing 3 freaking times during the stream.
It's good to have consoles with the PC on the side. Oh, absolutely, Game Master. It's always good to be a hybrid gamer. Something that Phil's not.
Stream at the same points of interacting, and this time we can't skip a cutscene. So I don't even know how to get it to work.
Valve will sometimes refund anyways outside of the refund window. If the game is broken, probably. But, you know what? I got you.
Boo this man!
All right, well, guys, that's that, I guess, for RoboCop.
Wage quit!
Yeah!
I wish that you would have shown up for the stream today and would have supported it.
Phil, you were late to the fucking game, Phil. The game was released last month, and you waited weeks to play it. Don't blame your audience on that.
Not many did. And on top of that, the game is full of bugs and problems. I mean, the game
97 goals is poor support for WWE champions.
It's been out for 3 weeks, and it still has these problems. It's a little weird, no? All right, maybe at some point we'll come back to it, but obviously today, low attendance, low support, and full of bugs. I think that's a triple whammy sign that I shouldn't continue the playthrough.
Or just play the game on another console, though, Phil. You have a PlayStation 5. It's on there.
So, all right.
Oh, remember, he was so hyped up and excited to play this on PC. Then all of a sudden, nope.
That's that.
Wage quit. Yeah, he's already quitting this game.
All right, guys. Well, let's just hang out then.
Oh,
we have some
God.
extra time
Fucking
here.
damn it.
What are we going to do, right? I guess we'll just chill for like 20 minutes because RoboCop didn't work. It's not, number one, you guys didn't like it. And number two, the game doesn't even work.
Oh, Hothead, he always says that he plays games on PC now, and he only plays games on consoles if it's only on consoles. Death Stranding 2, only on PS5, so play it on PS5. Donkey Kong Bonanza, only on Switch 2, plays it on that. Other than that, no, he only plays specifically on PC now. And it's annoying. Yeah, Rip Murphy.
That sucks.
Rip Murphy? Really? Well, just get rid of that Minecraft
Screen
sword.
malfunction too. I had a lot of things happen today. Like I said, my wireless kept going down. My screen was malfunctioning here.
Well, maybe it's a sign for you to not stream today, Phil.
I gotta fix that.
What up, Shay?
Tons of problems.
Yeah, Conman is he. That's that new Mega Man villain, right? Conman?
It's my screen. It's not super blue.
Work on it. Just don't fucking sit there like a lump.
I'm on the fence about refunding it. Maybe they'll fix it. I don't know what happened. I really don't know what happened that it's that bad. I mean, that's ridiculous. That many crashes is pretty bad in 2 hours.
And
all right, so let's just chill for 20 minutes. What do you guys want to talk about? I'll be here till a little, 4 or a little after 4. What do you guys want to talk about? Sorry that the game didn't work out. Why don't you think the game worked out? Because I played the base game, and we played the whole game, but this time it looks like people don't like it. What happened?
Phil, the difference between you playing RoboCop Rogue City compared to the DLC or the expansion, you play the first one on Xbox Series X, if I'm not mistaken, while this one's on PC. That's one difference for you. Also, you played a game that was a few weeks later, Like, came out a few weeks ago, and you played it late. That's another one. If I was RoboCop, I'd be grateful that someone like Phil isn't playing a game I'm featured in.
Is it because it's just more of the same? Because to be honest, it's literally just more of the same. There's nothing new at all, right? It's just...
Let's talk about how your wife looks like Sean Candy.
And she's a big fucking bitch.
As if the
Dutch Sophia.
game didn't end and there's more hours of gameplay. So, yeah, I don't know. What do you think? What happened that you guys didn't like it?
He's coping.
Outdated
He's touching
drivers?
his hair.
No, I just updated my drivers a couple days ago, actually. Yeah,
but yet,
like
for some
3 days
reason, your
ago, earlier
capture
this week,
device couldn't pick up. Coping.
Cope.
Yeah, you barely even played
Battlefield
the
6
game.
is out. No, it's not. It's only if you buy the game already. If you pre-buy the
Or if you actually watch Twitch for like a few minutes and you get the beta for free.
game, then you can play the beta now. It's not live for everyone. If it was live for everyone, I was going to do that today, and I looked it up, and it's not.
Meanwhile, when I ran into a good
So,
stopping
that's the
point for my
problem.
stream, I would just end it
I wish
early.
that it
There's nothing
was.
wrong with that. Like, there are people out there, it's like, if you're not feeling the best and you're trying to stream, yeah, there's nothing wrong with stopping it early, as long as you make it up to people. Like, if you're at a stopping point, you're like, well, I played to as much as I can, either A, swap games, or B, I'm tired, going to bed.
Yeah, I don't know, Clam Cut Tie. People had said that they wanted this. Remember? They said, are you going to play the RoboCop expansion when it comes out? Yeah, yeah. So then,
2 or 3 people probably asked for this, and then he finally plays it, too late.
the problem was I couldn't play it when it was new 2.5 weeks ago, because as you guys know, I had some problems going on in July, so I
He's bringing that shit up again.
had to miss a week of streams.
Yeah, there are no other games that he could play. Nope, not at all. No games on the indie market for Steam. Nope, tapped out.
When I came back,
In my case, when I got up to the start of a dungeon and I didn't know if there would be a save point in the next 20 minutes, so I called it an early night. True.
we were already backlogged, so
Yeah,
we've been
but David, you barely played it.
slowly,
Lynn
chipping
Dead
away at the
Brunel.
things that I missed. We got Donkey Kong
Lynn Dead Redemption.
Bonanza, right? And then we said, okay, we want to do this next. So I did, and it didn't work. I don't know why. I don't know what happened.
No one showed up. Nobody cares if you play RoboCop, Phil. That's why. Dumbass. Yeah, how about Ninja Gaiden Raidbound,
Arkham
Phil?
Shadow? What the hell is Arkham Shadow? I don't know what that is.
VR game. He is not going to play it because VR makes him sick. Just going to kill all morning streams. It's like killing God. Persona. Him and his godforsaken holy schedule. So your wage quit another
That's
year.
right,
What's
the
up?
open
What's
beta-
up now, Ronan? Yes.
It's tomorrow, but tomorrow I'm doing my marathon, and then I'm off Saturday, and Sunday we're going to make up for the
When is
marathon
the
by
next
doing
yes of that
Mafia
being
all
dead?
day because it comes out Friday, so I'll do the next one. We're doing the beta next week. You don't have to worry about that. I am going to check out Battlefield 6 next week during that second open beta wave.
So the share condom was for nothing. I hate when that happens.
Oh, it's an Arkham game.
Ah, yes. Now flaccid.
MetaQuest. It's VR. I'm not going to play that.
Yep, there we go. You literally just say a 3-hour Q&A for a $60 wage quit. Again, 180 is his usual crowd, and don't defend those numbers.
Why did I stop gameplay so early? Because the game crashed ridiculous amount of times.
Wage quit.
That was 3 crashes. It won't even get me past the console.
Robotin fulfilled its 4. Yeah, it's Prime 4 directive.
So forget it. The game obviously is messed up. They got to fix that.
Thank you for cooperation. 3 isn't ridiculous. King of Retro.
No, GTA 4 seems to work better as night streams, so we're just going to do it as night streams moving forward. I don't
No, that was only because your whale came in with their sock accounts to make you feel better.
know why I wouldn't. People on the night stream really liked it and said keep it as a night stream, and they'll keep
No one
supporting
said that,
We
Phil.
may even end up doing the DLCs. 'Cause
No
they
one
support it
said
very
that,
well,
Phil.
And I said if it keeps hitting goals, maybe we'll do the DLCs.
No one said that, Phil.
See this hair? It just puffs up, and there's nothing I can do unless I
No
let
one
it. It just keeps
cares,
puffing up right in
motherfucker.
the middle
No
of my
one
head.
cares about your goddamn
I don't
hair.
know why? Just that one spot puffs up. It's very weird.
I'm not caring. No one cares. Like, Phil, my hair is spiked up all the time. I'm not sitting there going, God, my hair. Oh, my hair's all messed up, guys. Yeah. Oh, little prissy little bitch.
No, I don't care about
Why doesn't he just switch games? Because it's too late. He's about to leave.
Street Fighter 6. I really don't care about the game. I think that the game now sucks.
Take a bath, Philip.
I've seen the Sagat gameplay. It's literally what they did. They took Sagat from games like CVS 2. And they gave him all his normals.
Even though it's
but
from
everything
Street
just
Fighter to begin with.
drive cancels into a stupid combo. So basically, he's not interesting at all. He's stupid. Like, I wouldn't want to play him.
Play that to not play that. Tell that to the people that are playing the game right now.
I don't care about the game. The game is just not fun to me at all.
Uh-huh. He's worried about his hair because LTG told him. Pretty much. There's a spike comb to keep his hair spiked up. You know, it's like, yeah. I got my switchblade. Oh, you think this is a switchblade? Comb.
Series of The Sopranos from start to finish. The blimp, it crashed. We got to a console where you have to hit it with your spike and it's supposed to open a door. Game crashes. I went back, did it again. Game crashes again. So the game actually...
Yeah, what games are fun, Phil? Don't worry, we'll wait.
On PC, apparently, is insanely buggy. And that's the third game crash we had during the stream, so I said, forget it. Like, what are you going to do? I'm not going to keep playing the game when it doesn't work.
I mean, you could just fuck around with the settings, figure out what's going on with it to make it crash, or better yet, Google what's going on with it.
How many times are we going to redo the same segment?
Yeah, with a third grader.
To get stuck.
Haircut. My hair is just short. It used to be bald, and I let it grow out a little bit. Now it looks better. Especially with the gray hairs in it, too. Looks like I'm sophisticated.
Did I play Yoshi's Island? Yes, I did.
He's not worried about Street Fighter 6 because he can't even get past the 1500 Master Rank Scrub level. Absolutely. Also, someone asked him about Yoshi's Island.
I played it when it was new. I never owned it, but I rented it from like the game rental store. It was fun.
I owned it.
Fun but different because of the egg aiming mechanic and everything. It's kind of a weird game.
It's not a weird game, Phil. It's a fucking classic. A weird game would be Yoshi's New Island. Fuck that one.
Because it was weird. They called it Super Mario World 2 Yoshi's Island.
Yeah, it's a prequel to Yoshi's... not Yoshi's Island. It's a prequel to Mario World. It's a prequel to anything, really. It's showing off how Yoshi knows Mario. Again, who cares?
It's not Super Mario World 2 at all.
I mean, people liked Super Mario World. It was garnered to critical acclaim, so why not? Why not make a sequel to it and just be like, oh, hey, there's Mario in it. Let's bring in Yoshi. Yoshi was in Mario World. So guess what? Critical acclaim.
It does not even the same plot.
Yoshi's...
What? It doesn't play the same. I don't know why they call it that.
He needs to redo the bathroom to clean up the mold.
No, I did not see the Superman movie. I'd like to eventually see it when it goes on streaming.
On Max. That's what he's hoping for. Shake my head. Yeah, all this right here.
We're doing retro games tomorrow with the Mega Man Marathon. That's all day tomorrow. I hope you'll join me for it. It should be really fun.
That's what he's hoping for right now. He's doing his little whale call right now. Well, he picks his nose, picking his mustache, looking so, nervous. No one wants to ask him a question and lose an hour of their time, an hour of their life. Pretty much. Yeah, no date night for Catherine. Yeah, the very nuanced plot of Mario World wasn't followed in the sequel.
He says, we're getting away from multiplayer games. We're waiting for new ones.
Although, I'm not going to lie, the Yoshi games are really good when it comes to differentiating themselves with their visual style. The first one was good. Kind of had that like a storybook aesthetic. Second one, Yoshi Story had that as well. What was the other one? DS had that as well, but it was like, not bad, but not as good as the first one. New Island just sucks. And then you got Woolly World and Crafted World. Completely different aesthetic to their art style, and they were so good.
The new ones are coming out soon, actually, so I don't know what you're so worried about.
What new ones? I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
The fall should have a good amount.
Oh, of games.
We got Battlefield 6 beta I'm going to try, and if it's good, I'm going to play the full game. We got the next Call of Duty coming out. I'm still playing CVS 2 regularly. Which
nobody cares about it, Phil. You bought a fighting game collection. You're only playing one game. That's a waste of money.
Multiplayer. And there's probably going to be even more.
Yeah, he's getting away from the multiplayer because he's getting destroyed online.
Michael. Jade says, how did RoboCop do today? Horribly. We had low attendance, low support.
How Cop do today?
And the game crashed 3 times, and I couldn't get past the part because it kept crashing at that part. And the game was full of bugs.
Woolly World was so underrated. I agree. Woolly World was really fucking good. I remember the little shorts that Nintendo would have of Yoshi's Woolly World. It was just so cutesy, but still so good. Then they made the one for the 3DS too, which that one wasn't that bad. It was Yoshi and Poochie's Woolly World. That game was fine.
Where the zoom wouldn't always work. It was
why aren't you supporting Jade?
It had problems, man. Sucks. Like I said, it sucks because I waited to play it, and it's still buggy as shit. That's pretty crazy. Gameplay was not ass. I was playing exactly how you're supposed to play it, and my
It was ass. Hold on. It was ass. No, that was ass. The way that we just saw that, you could barely aim and hit the landmines to save your fucking life.
drivers are fully updated, so you're an idiot.
Your gameplay was ass, Phil. All the games that you play are ass. Variety streamer stopped in his tracks by one game crashing 3 times.
At the end, it would be nice to get a little bit more. It sucks
begging.
The same as the first game. So for like the first hour, it's kind of interesting, but then it's already repetitive.
I know support check not coming.
Hour 2, I'm already like doing the same.
I was out.
Same thing, shooting 1 million enemies and nothing too special. So.
But then again, did you say that RoboCop Rogue City was really fucking good though? Because it made you feel like RoboCop, and now all of a sudden you played the expansion, and you're like, huh, it's repetitive. Obviously not a PC gamer. Absolutely not.
At least the nut-hanging NPC makes the highlight reel. That was pretty nasty. The guy getting his testicles stuck in the door, that was pretty bad. I will not do any content with Wings because Wings refuses to do content with me. He apparently on his streams constantly says, oh yeah, I would do that with Phil, or I would play Phil in that, or I would do that. And literally he never responds. If ever I reach out to that guy for something, he never responds. He just ignores me. So there's no point in wasting my time any further, you know, seeing if the guy will respond. He never does.
The challenge levels were just the right amount of challenge to get the Nintendo outfits. This they were. Also, the whole thing with Wings that he's talking about, he tried to bring Wings on, but Wings was going through surgery, so that's why he didn't answer him right away. Now all of a sudden it's like, I don't care.
Always.
Oh, Alexander.
Towards my message.
Oh, and Moki, thanks for the 2 pounds. Sorry, Phil accidentally hit support here instead.
So I don't care.
Also, he was dealing with surgery when you were messaging him, though, Phil. He was dealing with a lot of shit. And also, he's working with Keemstar. Not anymore.
You get to the point.
Yeah, then why are you continually harassing LTG? He is showing zero interest in playing with you either, Phil. And yet, for some reason, you're harassing him.
Point where it's like, all right, that's enough. I've tried a few times. It's weird.
Did he beat GTA 4 last night? No.
Because he talks positively about me in his own content and says stuff like, oh, yeah, I'd like to play with him or do a podcast or do this or that. And then every single time I message him, he never responds. So
because he's probably busy, Phil. You know, he's probably streaming, doing his own thing. If you're getting ignored by Wings, you know you're worth it in this world. Yeah, nothing. Again, he said he will never follow drama, but what is he doing right now there, Sinji?
Enough of that.
Okay, Phil, back to dead air, I see. Love how I want... Okay, see you, ton!
Hold on. Before I forget, let me go put this to charge. Although tomorrow, I think I want to try to use my Mashinike.
I don't care. I already heard this before, Phil. I don't care.
So I want to try that, and if it doesn't work, because again, for some reason, that Mashinike controller only works with half the games I try to play. Half the time I try to play it,
Stop fucking with your hair, bro!
Oddly. So...
Stop talking about my fucking tip, bro.
Any chance?
This just proves how lonely and unwanted he is amongst other lolcows, or even among lolcows. Phil has no friends.
Bring back the badge deals on Kick. We haven't had a single person on Kick today support. No one's gonna take advantage of a badge deal right now. Because you know, if people were gonna support,
that's what Phil would always tend to do. Every single time that he's like sitting at $60, he would bring up that stupid deal. Now Phil got rid of that deal.
Or they would have been here.
Yeah, the hair grease is all over the place.
They didn't.
Even his face.
No one showed up. No one showed up for RoboCop.
188 people were still watching at this point, Phil. 188 people. At one time, only limited time badge deal. That same one. Yeah, he loves to bring up all the time. Have you completely gone away from the interviews and the new types of content you were doing? Oh, absolutely he has. Absolutely he has, dude. Who asked? Nobody. Who cares?
Okay.
Okay, coping more.
Cope.
Anything else you guys want to talk about that's not nonsense? Because people are just asking me nonsensical questions, so I'm ignoring them. But if anyone actually wants to talk, I'm here for a few more minutes.
What's nonsensical to you, Filbert? Phil's advertising a failing restaurant. Yeah, say that you have a restaurant, and apparently you think that you're the hot shit of it, but you opened up the restaurant 3 weeks after you said you're going to open it, and barely anyone is coming. Do you keep the restaurant open? As bad as Lolcow Live is now, they dodge a bullet by making himself impossible to work with. No, Phil's always impossible to work with.
Pasta with chicken meatballs tonight.
Not beef because of the gout. Also, chicken meatballs, nah, no thanks.
Which I'm excited for. I love pasta.
By the way, it's been 20 minutes and Phil's still stalling. Hold on.
Yes, Jasper was...
Oh, he is still there.
Neutered.
He was already neutered at the shelter, Phil.
He was fixed when we
the Elpers avoided
shelter.
Terrible.
He was already fixed. I've seen Interstellar. That was a pretty good movie.
That's it? It's just a good movie? Nothing else?
Any further. Brian, RoboCop is a buggy mess. I stopped playing it because it crashed twice at a part. I couldn't get any further. There's a console. You go to interact with it. You have to put your spike in, and the whole game just crashes. So I reboot it. I had to replay like a couple minutes of gameplay. I got back there again, did it. It a bunch invisible. It'll fix it. Now, maybe we will.
I'm just skipping that because you already saw this and heard it.
We'll play it again in the future. Is that next week? So on the day streams next week, we will definitely have Mafia, the old country.
Yeah, Mafia, the base country.
Okay. But I guess what this means is that...
Turn off VSync. He tried nothing. He didn't do anything to fix it. Didn't try turning down the fucking graphics volume. Or not volume, but the graphics settings. Did none of that. Didn't turn off VSync. Did none of that. And instead, he just sat there going, yeah, it's the game.
We'll probably start up something else.
I don't think so, Siphon.
Maybe we should officially announce Suikoden 2. And we should balance Suikoden 2 with Mafia.
Why couldn't you just play that game?
And then...
Also, by the way, why didn't Phil do any research about RoboCop Rogue City Unfinished Business? Why couldn't he just look it up, see how it would run on a certain platform? Of course not. He wants his dents to do it. Turn down the water.
And also I'm going to do the Battlefield stuff next week. I'm going to do the Battlefield beta next week.
Can't wait.
So we'll do Mafia, Suikoden 2, Battlefield 6 beta.
Can't wait.
And then night streams will be Truck Sim, Minecraft.
I don't even know how Suikoden is pronounced. Smokey.
Donkey Kong, GTA 4. There you go. RoboCop is going to be out of the mix for now because it's glitchy as shit.
Yeah, you should have done the research on that, Phil.
I don't know why it's so glitchy.
Phil doesn't think let alone research. No, you're right, Hothead. That's all PC 101, but Phil doesn't understand PC gaming.
Really? Come on. Steam reviews of Mafia are saying it has performance issues. What is going on?
Yay.
Don't give me two buggy games in a row.
Well, guess what? I get to actually play that game on PS5. Hell yeah.
Yeah!
I would rather play that game on a console. If I know it's not going to run well on my PC, console it is.
Yeah!
RoboDent failing business. Social credit deducted. Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Oh. Come on.
Life good. Ride wife. Fight wife. Kill wife. Wife gone. Think about wife. Red.
Oh, no, that's right. How did I forget about Death Stranding 2? So day streams will be a combination of Mafia, Death Stranding 2, and we'll probably start Suikoden 2 next week. But also we're going to do maybe 2 more.
Don't care. Schedule. Don't care. Bye. This is the time where Phil should have been gone. RoboDent, unfinished goals, single serving streaming.
Did you?
Brand new banger.
Dabhan says he played this on console and had no issue. I'm
real trap shit.
Glad to hear that. If you remember, when I played
calls himself the king of gaming. Don't make me laugh. Don't make me laugh.
Original RoboCop,
RoboBag, unfinished playthrough.
Rogue City on the Series X, the exact same thing happened where I was playing it, and
he's still playing Death Stranding 2 even though he's not hitting goals, he's still finishing that game, even though he barely hit the goals on on some of the games he's been playing, like Death Stranding 2. And he's going on there and say, I'm gonna drop Minecraft if it doesn't do well.
There was a few bugs, like that zoom bug was happening.
HT, I wish.
But for the most part, my game was working.
RoboCop, Gout City, RoboGout 2, Rambo's Revenge.
But everyone was saying on PC,
Metal Gear Solid,
the
beta
game had problems. So maybe that's what it is. Maybe this game dev just hasn't polished their games on PC, which is really weird. Because doesn't this game seem like a PC game?
Nah, I think of it more as a video game. Doesn't matter what platform you play it on, Phil. PC, PS5, Xbox, don't matter. Console shaders are usually preloaded, so why consoles are still useful, but this dent doesn't even know that. Oh, absolutely not. What's up, Stephen Hawking? All of his games don't hit the goals unless one whale saves it nowadays. This is true.
It does, right?
RoboCop, Wrong City.
Right? So
Metal Gear Flaccid, Beta.
It's odd that it runs worse.
Sons of the Tyrone.
Worse on PC. That's pretty silly. I received a $10 tip from Final Fantasy Tactics fan.
Yeah, that sounds like a sock account if I ever say so. The RoboCop fix is to turn off the NVIDIA frame generation in the game menu, but Phil doesn't know this.
Thank you, Final Fantasy Tactics fan. Let's see what this...
Skip. Let's just skip this gay shit.
Can we get to $100 by
RoboCop here to paddle with justice.
at the end of the stream? Because I'm going to end in just a couple minutes here, guys. It would be great if we get to at least to 100. I know
this summer, a man will try to beat all the games that he plays, but he wage quits them all.
What the fuck? This game is bugged, stupid.
This summer, Philip Burnell is wage quit.
we're not going to hit the goal of 150, but if we get to 100, I'd be happy. All right.
I mean, sure, that's the only reason why he keeps that game around, because he loves Norman Reedus.
He says, I watched your late stream the other night. I was happy to hear your concerning. Excuse me.
Reminder: if the dent gets it to 100, they get nothing. They lose. Good day, sir.
Try again. I was happy to hear that you're considering Final Fantasy Tactics and giving it a chance. Any memories of playing the original? And thanks for the
Reaper wishes he has the BB
podcast content. Yeah, I remember back in the day having it on PS1. And
yeah, this is entertaining content, huh? Like at this particular point, I barely drank out of with my tea, and it's like, God damn, where'd you find this shit?
And it's hard, but it's very rewarding. Like if you grind.
How the fuck is this any of this shit rewarding there, Philip? This is not even rewarding in the slightest. Shut the fuck up.
Enough. You can
shut up.
Unlock the crazy complex.
What's entertaining is what if you get WR saying it's a who. I don't know why Dave is even trying to say at this point. I don't even know what he's saying either.
Jobs like the mathematician or the calculus teacher or whatever it is. That's crazy. Like you're using math equations to calculate attacks and stuff.
I mean, X and Y axis. Duh.
It's what I liked about
Liquid Dent Money.
About it was the first game ever that I had ever played that had that grid-based strategy.
Oh, he's talking about Final Fantasy Tactics. That's what he's talking about right now. And you're using like, bitch, no one cares. I'm just playing the game where it's like, okay, move my character here, attack character dead, yay, victory.
Like I had played tons of turn-based RPGs before, but it was all just that, turn-based and very basic. It was never that strategic. I really like the strategy of that game. You're on top of someone, you hit them from the high ground, and you get like extra.
It's over, Anakin. I have the high ground. Don't underestimate my power.
Damage hits and critical hits and stuff like that.
Hey, dude, sometimes you don't even get critical hits from that as well. Sometimes the move will miss.
I really enjoyed that.
Of course you do. Play Advance Wars. Oh, wait, he won't play that.
It also has an outstanding soundtrack because PS1 era is when all the soundtracks went to CD soundtracks instead of cartridge-based soundtracks.
I mean, it kind of had a soundtrack, though, but sometimes it could sound chiptune-y. Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
The music was really good. So
we've upgraded RoboDent with RGBs.
Oh, it's a great game. I really do like that game. I don't know how much the audience is going to like it because it is slow-paced, it is turn-based.
It's over, Catherine. I have the high dent.
It is grid-based.
What?
There's just a lot of...
Unity is so overrated. There's nothing wrong with a nice pair of titties. Or a nice fat ass. And what are you doing, Phil?
Combat in it, and it takes a long time. Some of the fights take a long time, if I remember.
Unicorn Overlord is a great game. Vanillaware never misses.
Correctly. So, I guess we'll have to see. You know, like, for example, compare Mario plus
What do you call a colorful pirate? I'm afraid to ask, Reaper.
Rabbids Kingdom Battle. I liked it. The audience didn't. So, I don't...
It's like, goddamn, it's like all this shit that's going on right now, and then Reaper's like, RGB. Femboy Summer.
I don't know if it's going to translate.
Approved by Reaper.
Today, but I really like that game. So, like I said, I
got Unicorn Overlord for the Switch and PS5. I got it for PS5. Honestly, I wish they would do I really fucking wish that Muramasa Rebirth came out for modern consoles, because that's the only way that you could play that game is on Vita. And Muramasa is one of the best games that Vanillaware has made. I know there's Odin Sphere, Dragon's Crown, Unicorn Overlord, and there's many other games that they've made, and also Grim Grimoire is another one. But I would really want for them to make Muramasa Rebirth onto the modern day console. PC, PS5, Switch 2, Xbox. I would want that. What up, War Dog? What I miss? Seems like he's crashing out. Oh, he crashed out a lot during his podcast, and also the game crashed out on him 3 times.
That game, and then I played the sequel, because there was a sequel, I think it was on, it was a Game Boy Advance.
That's not a sequel, Phil. Tactics Advance is not a sequel. It's just not even a continuation. It's just another game in the Tactics franchise. Advance 2 is a direct sequel, somewhat, to Advance. Advance was never a sequel.
So I played that one.
Dead Stranding 3, or Dents.
And then I played it again when they remade Final Fantasy Tactics. I think it was for PSP. I replayed it again.
War of the Lions, which people actually like that one.
I liked it every time.
Have you ever tried Sword of Carnarvella? It's gacha, but it has separate roguelike story mode. No, I've not. If it's a mobile game, then nah. But might be interesting. Who knows? If I don't pay money.
Ah!
Back to Dead Air. I see Dead Stranding. Where did the load go?
Mortal Kombat 1 on game.
Is that new Final Fantasy Tactics game good? Are you talking about the one that's coming out next month? I mean, Final Fantasy Tactics in and out of itself is a great game. War of the Lions is also great. But I love Tactics Advance the most, because that was the one I grew up playing through the most. Advance 2 is okay, but the first one's better.
Boy Stream.
Advance, I mean.
When? Well, the Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection is coming out. And when it comes out, it's supposed to have Mortal Kombat.
Muramasa mentioned, where the fuck is a modern port? I don't know, Kato. I don't fucking know. Vanillaware, stat.
Kombat 1, 2, 3, 4, Mortal Kombat Trilogy, Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3, and it's supposed to have Game Boy versions of the games. I've never played any.
Skipping that, because we already heard this shit before. Also, a little snarl of the lip.
All right, guys, last chance, because I'm
Whoa, is that throat clearer I see? Yep, apparently that's 35 audits, 152 begs, 35 audits, 118 throat clears, 3 jades, 209 guilt trips, 15 snorts, 26 dumb laughs, 334 snout head touches, 45 seal claps, 65 beg bots. Damn.
I'm gonna be out of here. Like I said, I'd be actually happy. If we hit 100,
last chance.
I'd be really happy. I'd be like, even though it didn't work out and people didn't show up, and
no, we're at BegCon 0. We went straight to Code Black.
The game's a buggy mess.
Kilimanjaro, running riot.
Still say, hey, all right, at least the stream went decently. If we get
Killjoy
to the 100, would someone
Killtacular
like to contribute right now? X-Shooter,
it's on women with the snake voice, and once that works, they get the Joker voice. Well, I'm the Joker, baby.
How are you today? Welcome to the very tail end of the stream that didn't go
Code Urban
well at all. You know what? This all goes in line with the stream. When I went to boot the stream up, my wireless internet kept going, or not my wireless internet, my wireless connection kept going out.
Soon, once this is done,
the lights kept
open season
kept going out. Then my capture device malfunctioned.
I missed the Code Blacks from Pop. I hope he can come back soon to restream. 1 second.
Why are you doing this to me?
And then the game was full of bugs.
The game was buggy. Can I have money to make me feel better? Viga.
This was the buggiest stream I've ever done. Seriously.
Would you like a glass of wine, Mr. Viggs? Would you like a glass of wine? I actually have some wine right now. It's called Where's my oh, here it is. I actually do have some wine right here. It is Whale Light. I bullshit you not, this is the name.
No, Clamp Cut Tie, I don't think we're going to get any support from Kick. We had 0 support from Kick the entire stream. They're not going to start now.
No, he's not sending this to the night stream. The game crashed on him, so he's dropping it. So it's a wage quit.
There's just a bunch of freeloaders and LARPers over there today. No actual fans, I guess.
When the fuck has this motherfucker actually had real fans? By the way, Matt discovered a local burger joint yesterday that still does all the, if you can eat this insane amount of food, it's free, and we can put your picture on the wall. We're going tomorrow. Hope there's a picture of it. Post a picture of the wine on Twitter. I actually have a video of it. Hang on, give me a minute. Stand by. Stand by, please. Stand by for just one moment. I actually do have a picture. Not a picture, but I have a video of it, too, because I was, feeling incredibly fucking bored one day, so I was like, fuck it. Give me a minute, let me find it. I posted it, like, last year, I believe. Let me find it. Let me find it really quick, see if I can find that shit. Where the fuck is it? For you see, the wine falls to us. Ah! Thought I had the picture of. Damn. I don't think I have it. I thought it was on here somewhere. I think it got rid of it. Oh, it's alcohol. You can't have alcohol on here. Oh, wait, here it is. Found it. Found it. Found it. I found the wine. I found the wine. This was posted like what was it, last Christmas? Ah! Give me a minute. I have the wine right here. Here it is. Found it. Here's the wine. I don't know what I was on when I did that. Ah! But yeah, that's the wine. That's the wine right there. It is an actual picture of a beluga whale or a sperm whale. I forget which whale it was. Ah! And that's the wine. There's the wine right there. Yep, that's the wine. Also, I wasn't trying to moan. I was trying to do like a whale call, and it didn't work. Oh well, back to what I was originally talking about, I guess. Yeah, I'm sorry. Loud noises. Help! Bill doesn't strike me as a man who could fuck properly. He complains too much. No, but he'll fuck the shit out of the floor. That's no wine. That's vodka. No, that's a wine. It's a white wine. Let me see what wine this is. Wine. It is a blush rosé wine. So it's a rosé. F on your whale call? Well, poor whale call for me. Beluga is a what? Oh, vodka brand. I wasn't mean that. I was meaning the whale itself. Oh, you mean your non-urban wine?
Turn off the kick stream? All right. I'll turn him off. I'm serious. Watch this. Ready?
Well, there he goes being a little bitch.
How do I turn it off?
Choke on my balls. Shut up, pussy.
I just
Ooh,
turned
you're
off the kick
hard.
stream. I did since they sat here all day.
Yeah, let's
just
go.
Basically trolling and being dicks.
Babyside Phil has left us.
Turned off the kick stream.
Let's go. He's finally done. Let's go to the other channel then. What a... Someone even said in his own chat. Said this.
What a bitch.
As long as the chat is here, nobody cares.
They seriously did. They were dicks all day. I'm not kidding. Like the audience over there today.
Phil is so tough. My stream is still up.
Was mostly the people who sit there on the accounts.
This is the best content all day. Joke's on you. I'm watching on Raw, Phil, dummy.
Making fun of me and saying stupid shit. They really didn't add much to the stream, and they didn't support it all. So, oh well. No stream for you.
Kick pays more and takes less than YouTube and Twitch, but screw us. Nice self-help there, Phil. That hurt. He's crying, lol.
Dickheads.
Where's the money, Lebowski? Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Hey, hey. Goodbye. Free kick. Trolls won. We won, guys. Let's go.
Well, anyway, guys, thank you. For those who were here and enjoyed, thank you. Sorry the game didn't work out.
Sit on my account.
Honestly,
He's crying, you mean LARPers.
Probably would have kept giving it a shot, or at least tried it as a night stream. But those bugs, I mean, come on. The game
I feel like
crashing.
I wasted my moral support bullying
It's
for the
definitely a
win.
sign. It's a sign to stop playing it.
We
You know
would.
what I mean?
So
Like,
tired of
when
LARPers.
it's
Did we get 4th place? It's going to freeze and he won't get paid. Really showed us. What happened? Did he just shut us off?
crashing that much.
What
So
about hourly wage? Vision mailed.
it is what it is. Oh, well. At least I gave it a shot. At least now we didn't commit to keep playing it. Next week will still be a look.
The temper tantrums are big tonight. I reported the stream. Goodbye. Thousands of support and we get scammed.
Loaded week, like I said, between
RoboCop 1, Bill 0.
Mafia starting up, continuing and trying to finish Death Stranding 2, the beta of Battlefield 6, and then probably Suikoden 2 would be next. That's more than enough stuff for day streams. And like I said, night streams will just continue with what we've been doing. The chill
No, he didn't even Google any of this shit, how to fix it. Instead, he's like, well, I tried.
Of American Truck Sim and Minecraft, some CVS 2 thrown in there, and now GTA 4 is a night stream. And I'll see where to fit Donkey Kong Bonanza. Like, to be honest,
reported.
The game's boring, so I don't really care.
I feel bad for the YouTube viewers. They could still see him.
All about when I finish it. I'll try to finish it in the next couple of weeks. So
Heavy Rain Anon, help. Help Heavy Rain Anon.
No, but what I'm to understand.
He's still on YouTube. He shut us off. The Lulu is not the Salulu.
The base game actually does not run well.
He's still talking.
The base game of RoboCop actually was also
Wage quit
PC.
podcasting there,
Phil.
Phil.
Telling me when I was playing it on Xbox, they were actually telling me
Phil, wage quit kick chat.
How lucky I was that my Xbox version was fine because the PC version was full of problems. And now here we are, a year and a half later.
Here you are saying, I can finally play this game on PC. Surely there's no issues.
Expansion comes out, and it's also messed up on PC. And this is 3 weeks. It's been out since the 17th of July, so they had 2-3 weeks to patch it, and they didn't. That's pretty pathetic.
For you, Philip. For you. NES game crashes were hilarious. The music gets stuck. Yeah, or it sounds like, you've got mail.
All right, guys, I'm going to get out of here, okay?
Welcome to
Please
PC
come back tonight
Gaming.
for CVS 2 Thursday night fights on the late stream, okay?
Okay,
all right, I'll see
bye.
you tonight. Peace out. See you guys then.
Okay, bye. Okay, bye. Wage quit. Goal was not hit.
Yeah!
Let's see. Let's see. See if he comes back and does some stupid gay shit. Let's see if he does some gay shit. Oh, I think I went too far. No? Nope. We did it, boys. Done.
Legalize nuclear bombs. We just nuked the building.
Damn it. Yeah, he's done. He didn't even complete it. Yeah, I love it. Wage quit kick chat. He quit the kick chat, and he quit this game too because it crashed on him. Like, holy shit, it was great. Also, the stream is done, so the poll is ended. Blobbo the Clown will be on the stream tomorrow. I don't know why, but Blobbo the Clown actually seems more fitting than the other one. So, let's see. Who is streaming right now? I'm going to see if anyone is streaming. Blobbo World Order. Yep, Blobbo won. It's time to celebrate. Let's see. Who is streaming? I'm not seeing really anyone that's streaming right now, but I think people will be streaming... I think some people might be streaming later on tonight. They might cover the fighting game collection, but who knows? I'll be back tomorrow to cover the gaming marathon, but if it gets to the point where it's too much... By too much, I mean, here's what I mean by it's too much. If it's too much, means to the point where it's incredibly fucking boring and nothing of interest is there, I'm backing the fuck out. That's all I'm going to say for that one. Yes, he did wage quit, RoboCop because the game broke on him. It crashed. So yeah, that's done. So yeah, I am done for today. I have shit to do. I gotta prepare. I've got to do many preparations for what's happening tomorrow. But I do hope everyone has a good rest y'all's day, rest y'all's night. Keep it really beautiful, people. And I'll be back tomorrow. I'll have a thumbnail prepared for tomorrow. I gotta make sure I find some good old-fashioned what is it? Thumbnails to be made. Maybe I might find a way to make a Mega Man Blobfish. Maybe. I don't know.
Please clap.
I'll think of something later. But anyways, I'll put it in Blobbo. Blobbo will be on there soon, so yep. Yep, he did rage quit, Jordan. He rage quit RoboCop. Yep.
Alakablam!
Go to bed, Aviga.
Stream's done. What are you doing here? Go home. Go spend time with your family. Family is what really matters. Also, go play Mafia: The Base Country when it comes out tomorrow. Your brain will thank you.